Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, what's up? How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Predictions for today? What are the games? 100 Thieves, damn, 100 Thieves Gen.G. Who actually wins that? I'd have to back 100 Thieves of how they've been playing. So you see something different. And then and then Heretics E2
coming to you live from the VCT CN studio. I am your
probably
hostess,
should be E2 to be honest.
Again, guys, yesterday was a crazy day. Do we expect another day of craziness?
I think
that's
so.
what we're here for.
I don't know.
Yeah, I might be back in Americas today, but
yesterday, because I think both these matches today are super even.
Yeah.
But it should be more great.
yeah, it is a 50-50. That's the thing.
Perfect. Everybody wants to know how 100 Thieves is going to measure against Gen.G, and then having that revenge match is an awesome day to be a Valorant fan.
I'm glad you mentioned the upset yesterday, because we did see one right off the bat.
The pig got banned. Yeah, the pig got banned.
The home favorites are gone.
Yeah, they are. PaperX
Too much flaming apparently.
To play to their form. It's a really good sign.
I think it's just in some countries it's more of an insult than it is in the countries that we think it's fine, basically.
From them in map 1, but then it started falling apart towards the end. I think that Ascent, not a great.
I still believe PaperX is winning the event. Not really, no. Not from what we've seen. They could have a good lower bracket run. I like that they changed their bind up with Reyna.
Stage has had on teams like, for example, Foot. I'm really looking forward to see what they can do in that lower bracket, because of course they need an opponent and they should find it today.
Oh, this is the thing we spoke about yesterday, right? If we take a look at the bracket, even for the teams that's currently in the upper bracket, when they lose, they got
I think a bit of that murder. I think people were saying in China it's like a big insult as well.
One of those two teams is going to have to play against PaperX, which is really scary. But these matches today are exciting. You win here, you're guaranteed in the top 3, and you have a shot at the Mercedes-Benz Arena in front of the biggest crowd we've ever had in Valorant. I know all of the players.
Who's the current favorites to win the event? With how they played, you have to say 100 Thieves, because everyone could have been taking people to close games, and then 100 Thieves banged them. So you have to say 100 Thieves a favorite at the moment. Naki Token, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that, dude.
At least in my opinion, is going to decide who the tournament favorite is, right? They're going to go into that upper final, have a chance to get the advantage into the grand finals, and those two teams, in my opinion, have had the strongest form of everyone here at Master Shanghai thus far.
Yeah, and the crazy thing
for 100 Thieves Gen.G, this game, I don't know, dude. It's like a, I would say it's like a 55-45. This is a close game, bro. Gen.G have been playing so good as well. I couldn't even give 100 Thieves more than 55, really.
Of the day, and this is a great question. We want to know which team you guys think.
I used to murder. I don't anymore.
A clean run.
Nah, I would say 55 for like 100 Thieves, just with how they played.
And we'll have the result in just
But I can't give anyone any more than 55% on this one. It's just such a close game. Stella, what's up, bro? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the raid. Thank you.
Yesterday, you guys were
Hope stream is good. I know your games are going good, bro. You guys are getting some
do you want to have a
guys are getting some solid results, bro. Keep it up.
Yeah, I think
Gen.G,
it's daytime in Asia. I think Gen.G will win.
Yeah, Gen.G, 100
And up slightly, yeah, that should be a bit better now.
For the other two, I'm kind
Thank
of
you
in
so
the
much
mix, everybody's
for
very
the
surprised
raid, bro.
with Team
Thank
Heretics
you.
and Wood and everything that they're doing. But honestly, G2 has proven that they're a force to be reckoned with. So I don't know how I would slot them. Maybe Team Heretics on top.
But yeah, my rogue guess is I think Heretics is going to win that poll, because since like Fnatic got knocked out, EDG got knocked out, I've seen a lot of the Chinese fans really backing Heretics.
A lot of the Chinese fans have actually like gotten on board. Benji was doing an interview with Sideshow.
Gen.G Fnatic was close. Yes, Fnatic should have. At least they'll look back at that demo and think that they should have won bind.
They couldn't do it in Madrid. I feel like it's only
You gotta look back
right?
at that 9-6 round,
And also with
5v3, that was giant.
A little bit of like that hope that sometimes
That was
in
a
many
giant
events we give to
round.
PaperX, with all of these new changes and kind of adaptation that they had coming into the international event, now it's the time for Team
You2 will do a funny thing today. Yeah, I think both of the Americas teams in such a good spot.
Into today's first match, we're going
They just
to
look so
highlight
good.
some of the best players here in Masters Shanghai so far with a blind
Probably means they
ranking.
go
This
0-2
means
with
I'm
how
gonna be
my
putting
playoff
Mimi
predictions have
and
been going, but
Kakuga not really to the
I think that
test,
just shows
but
how
to
close
the
it is.
how
There's a good amount of anti,
I
etc.
love
going on
living
at
in
the
a
moment. It's
That
nice.
was a sentence of all
Yes.
time.
Dolphin, thank you so much
so
for
I'm
the
going to be
19.
giving you guys 5
Appreciate
players,
the 19
and I
months.
want you to tell
But we
me
only know
First
one
time
at a
viewing,
time.
Jaren,
Yes,
what's up,
one
bro?
at a time,
and we
you
can't
see.
move them.
You cannot move them. So the final list, it's going to be screenshotted.
And we have to agree?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's going to be all over social media. So just
I'm a little nervous.
make your choices carefully. And we're going to start with our first player here. I want you to know 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 in terms of this ranking. And it's a big hitter. We're going to start with one of the crowd favorites, one of our favorites. Of course, we just mentioned Team Heretics. It's Wood.
Number 2.
Bro, look at his stats,
ready?
man.
I actually agree. I think
Look
that,
at his stats.
you
Put him
know,
at number
we are
1 right now.
surprised. He wasn't supposed to be playing on the
Guy's
duelist.
unbelievable.
I think that putting him
Farming the
below
Chinese
the
teams.
3 would be not being honest to what we've been seeing and the performance that he's been having. I can think of one player that comes to mind that in fact, I can only think of one player that I'm really hoping is in this list because it's the only one that I think I would put
I
on top.
almost want to put him 3 because I feel like if this is like other top duelists at the event, which is what I'm guessing based off this first option, then I would consider maybe
Mini
a Cryo,
Boo,
maybe
Duelist,
a
Roller
Extra
Stolen.
above
Yeah,
him,
Heretics
but
definitely have a
this guy
lot
has
of
been
options, which is
sublime
pretty
this
cool.
event thus far.
They got a
Right.
lot of options.
I'm willing to go for
Concede. I'll concede in the next one.
Okay,
that's fair. That's
Let's see what Alex said about the
Two?
PaperX comp.
Okay.
Is this
we
the
will
thing
put
where he
him
said that
there.
Mind Freak
look,
said that
I don't think I can.
everyone's
do that
allowed
about
to change the
I don't think
comp
you can
once?
either,
anybody.
but
Or something.
would you be mad if I told
And
you
Mind
Mimi,
Freak
that the
wanted
next
to
player is Texture?
put Rainer in.
Texture? No.
Rainer really
I would-
suits their play
I would
style,
not be
man.
mad,
It's so
'cause I
good for
kinda wanna put
Overwhelm right
Texture
now,
number
and
one.
it's really
I
strong
wanna put
against
him number
meta.
one. He has been
Okay.
really good throughout this tournament thus far. He hasn't been,
I think teams are more
as, like,
focused on
super
anteing their
hyper
opponent's
insane,
map
right,
than their own map
compared
pick.
to Wood. But he has been
100%. I actually think it's
consistently
like, I
incredible
think a
player.
lot of
He has
teams are
stepped up
poisoned
in
by that at
multiple
the moment.
appearances
I
in
think
the
a lot of
past,
teams
and I have
are
a
just
lot
going,
of faith in
say this
Gen.G
is the
to
map
go on a bit
pick,
of a run
and this
here.
is
You
their
said
pick,
you
and this is the
conceded.
enemy's
You
pick.
you just shook
I
on
think the amount of teams that aren't equally putting focus onto their own map.
Okay.
Like, I think you got to change up the first 5 rounds way more.
And it's probably one of the reasons
Sure.
why Gen.G
Like,
are
I
struggling
think
so
that
much to
that
win the
has to
whole
happen
series.
here.
Difficult first map.
Way
Right,
more,
you know,
'cause
but he's
teams
a-
are getting
he's a part
antied
of
so
it.
heavy.
I know that there are some other players that we still
Like
haven't seen
the
that
preps
much,
that I'm
you know,
seeing,
if you wanna put
and
it
just like the
also,
third,
to
fourth
be
round
honest,
is the
I
one
think
you
it's
look
like
out
the
for.
quality of,
There's
like,
always
the
good stuff,
games
and
that
people
Gen.G
aren't
win
changing
thus
up
far
their
are a little bit
actual
harder than
maps.
what Heretics have played
Okay.
thus far.
So
for that reason,
Okay.
if
maybe
we're
even
looking
comp
towards the
changes,
future,
it's
I
hard.
gotta
Only
side
certain
with
teams can do
Texture.
that.
He's so
Number
sick.
one?
Number one.
Like
Nope.
PaperX can do
Uno,
that.
there we go. Texture
I
at
reckon a
number
team like
1.
Fnatic
This
can't
list wasn't just
really
duelist. I
do
hate
that to the same
I hate
level.
to reveal that to you because the next player we have on the blind ranking, of course, he can only go 3, 4, or 5.
I think Deadlock can be viable with Haven coming back.
Honestly, I'm happy. So here's the thing, right?
Not
You do
really.
not know the last one.
Not for like a meta.
Yeah,
It can be good for like one and done.
I wouldn't know. Okay, I wouldn't
You
know.
agree with the PaperX coaching methods? Yeah, I think Alex is a beast, man. Straight up, I think he's a beast. I think he does a lot of work. Because
And Leaf is actually
PaperX get a bit of
really
a
ridiculous
bit
this
of a
tournament. When
not a
G2
bad
was playing
stigma,
their
but they have a
first
stigma
matches,
around them
they
that they
started
are
to
no
slip. I think
brain,
he was the guy
but
who
they're
built the
good.
comebacks,
They're
right?
good
The
amount of
game
brain.
against T1, the
They
game
have the
against
best
Team
fast
Heretics.
strats. Like
And
their
G2 is
set
really quickly kind of
strats
becoming
when they
known
have
as a team
util,
who pulls off
in
crazy
my opinion,
comebacks.
are like
And Leaf is,
historically
in
some
my
of the
opinion,
best I've
one of
seen.
the biggest reasons that has been happening. He's just so
And I know
consistent.
that's,
Any
well,
agent you
I'm
put
pretty
him on,
confident
and
a
he
good
also
amount of
steps up big
that
time
is
to go
Alex.
with that.
I'm
But I know
loving
that
alerts. I love the
Forsaken and
confidence.
stuff does a good amount on
I
Summer.
would be happy. Okay, I'm between 3 and 4. It's not 5.
He's not 5.
He's not 5. We're
Okay,
settled on that one.
3 or 4. Make a decision.
3. 3, Bea.
All right.
3 Bear.
Leaf goes 3 Bear.
I'm going to regret this. Hey, but what if?
I'm really upset with you two. I'm very, very upset because
Who's
you
next?
are now having
Whatever
to
it
put
pissed around so low, like most RNG.
4 or 5.
So sometimes it's just all about overwhelm.
We're lying. If we
Normally.
give it 5, we are liars.
Yeah.
So it's
Didn't
like
he end up,
whoever
like,
has the most in the right
last 26
situation.
on
But
Brimstone? Like,
maybe I can
he
look more
was
into
crazy
G2's pistols.
liars.
If G2 keep up
After
this
that-
solid
that
pistol
Icebox, I
record, maybe
I
I
mean, he is
dive a
one,
bit
so you
deeper
guys
and we'll
first.
see what they're actually
Can we
doing.
put him
4 or
1?
5?
Put him over Texture's
can't.
face.
I was foreseeing
share.
this, Mimi.
Sharing is caring,
Jesus.
Yinsu.
Cryo, well, 4 or 5. I have to. It's the the rules. I don't. Well, I did make the rules, but
You made the rules.
I made the rules.
And you hate Cryo.
When the coach gets mad on stage, what's the main reason for that? What's the main reason for that anger?
Well,
It would just be little mistakes that they did wrong.
Well, you did not have to.
Like over peak or doing stuff individually.
That was
It'll be little micro stuff like that.
And tell me that you want to put Jing at number 5.
And I do.
Honestly,
Or a call that he doesn't agree with.
Yeah.
Out of all these players.
Exactly. I think in this specific, like after we've seen and the way that Paper X did not show up for the first match, even though the one that we saw yesterday was crazy, I think I get a little bit of the feeling of why I thought you weren't
The
saving
guard,
that first
yeah.
spot
I mean,
for-
G2 have
first
always,
spot for
the
Cryo.
core
So
G2
that you
have
wanted
always
to see a
been
little bit more.
beasts.
Yeah.
And
For Jing,
Josh
this
is
my kind of
great.
feeling. I feel that
Josh
the
is
rest of the
100% a
people
good
that we've put
coach.
in this ranking deserve their spot or even higher.
I like how much conviction you're showing while saying that. But no, Jing has been good. He's Jing. I can't say anything that bad about him. But me, I'm on an analyst desk in Valorant, so I am recency bias Randall, and I've seen 2 games from Paper X, so obviously he's number 5, and we have to stand by that.
Poor Jing. Watch him win the whole tournament now. Watch him MVP.
Okay,
this
so
tournament.
Mimi,
think he will.
I'm sorry to
I mean, he
twist the
could.
rounds a bit.
I mean,
If
he
you could
could.
make
Where's the
one
Fnatic
One swap.
can't win narrative coming from? I guess from them not winning for like a year.
Yeah, with another one.
That's pretty much there, but there hasn't been too much to win, to be fair. But
I would say Cryo for Woods.
I get it.
Yeah, I know they should.
They haven't looked
Cryo
like
Woods, but then I feel
even
like
if you're the
Woods should be
biggest
higher than
Fnatic fan, you got to say they
You
haven't
can only
looked
make
as
one
good.
swap.
It's a big
Okay,
bit down to
Okay,
meta a
everyone,
little
take
bit.
a good look at this. Take a
Doesn't
nice
suit them.
screenshot
Map pool
and
doesn't
make
suit
sure,
them, and
you
individuals
ask
not
them
playing
why they made this choice
at the
later.
same level.
But it's time to get into the first match of the day. It is 100 Thieves versus Gen.G. This one, without a doubt, is a certified banger.
She's like with the fair in my village. I kid you not.
But am I wrong in saying that this is a certified
Why
banger?
does Leo's get food poisoning, bro? The whole team's always sick.
I'm gonna abuse this so much. Yeah, you
As
have
you
a go.
should.
Paper X looks inconsistent too.
yeah,
I don't think
I'm
so.
excited
I
because
think their
at the
map
beginning we
pool.
thought that
Well,
Fnatic
actually,
and Gen.G
to be
was the
honest,
match of the tournament,
I
but
take that back.
this
You
is
are
it.
a little
This
bit
is the
right because they
certified
do
banger.
play gambly, so they will always have upsets.
I'm not gonna say the word,
They
but I
will,
will say
even
that I
in
think
the
winner of
Pacific
this match is
league,
tournament favorite.
they'll always have a team that will be able to
I
upset them.
actually agree with you. I
Just
also
because
already
they
said
play
that,
so
but I'm saying
gambly.
it again.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it's absolutely true. Both these guys have looked
With
incredible
a new map
throughout their
plus
run
Sunset
thus
on
far. We've
Fnatic
only
map
seen one
all
game from
screwed.
100 Thieves, but
Yes,
they absolutely
a little bit.
decimated Foot.
They need to,
and they were great
I think they need to lean more
so
into
I
the
really
map
think the
pools.
winner of this is gonna have
I
a
think
huge leg up
overall
for the rest of the
macro-wise,
And
maybe
speaking of
they
100 Thieves, Mika Fast
approached,
caught up with
or
their
probably they
IGL
wish they
boost. Take a
approached
look at
this year
this.
differently. Because again, on paper, Sunset's a good map for
Hey
them.
Booster, what's up? You feeling
Breeze
good?
is not.
Feeling good.
Well, I know that the team wanted to face Gen.G. I know there's a lot of anticipation about this match, so can you let us know why exactly?
So in Overwatch, Munchkin was a player, and I never lost to him in Overwatch, and it's not going to start now. So, I mean, I'm just confident.
Ooh, a long history there. Excited to see it.
Thank you.
It's almost like he knows that this is going to be a certified banger. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. But yeah, let's talk about 100 Thieves because the reason that we feel like so confident if they do win today, they could be the tournament favorite, is what happened.
Guys
what they managed to
always
do
standing
against
up,
Foot,
man.
right?
Yeah, especially if we take into
Yeah, no pick
consideration and we
today.
put into perspective how the other seed ones performed in their first opener. 100 Thieves was definitely something else. The way that they went into the first map and knew exactly what to do, it looked almost effortless. The way that time after time from the defense would not give Foot a second of peace. Not even letting them plant the spike like what, one round? I don't think they even got planted that one.
I don't remember.
Maybe
But probably none, or if that, very few. They had the perfect prep against Foot. Foot is a team who contacts a lot on their attacking side, who doesn't run comps with a lot of initiator utility, and so Foot is almost always going to like send a Sova drone and then slowly follow it up after that one piece of util. 100 Thieves on their defense played back, waited for that util.
Would a
and then
player
found the
be allowed a
perfect
standing
times to
desk?
swing back in
Nah, I don't
with
think
these
so.
Gekko
I mean, no
combos that they
player
are
would get
known
pro
for in their double
standing.
initiator comps and absolutely
Pretty
take
sure.
them down.
Maybe in the
Also,
future, but
all of their players were having great moments. Bang was the star of Icebox, and Cryo was most certainly the star of map number 2. He was ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. So when we think about the big picture, I'm very happy that we got to see that bind because it's a map that I really wanted to see internationally from them. But the rest of the tournament is looking very, very promising if they're able to keep up this speed, this preparation, this read onto the other team. They also mentioned how Foot didn't have the best utility, and they were abusing that time after time.
Yeah, and speaking
What
of,
changes should Lev make? I don't think they need to make many changes. I would maybe change up a little bit of the play style and the comps, but
He's about to make top 4.
that's just me.
Feels really good to be back on the international stage. We've put in a lot of work the past year with this roster. I think we dominated Foot just because we didn't really let off the gas at all during the match. We didn't really give any freebies to them. They had to work for every inch of space on the map, every kill. They had to work really hard for it. We kind of played together as a team really well, and we're all just super happy that we can do that on the stage.
Back, but now the Nightfall going to be in play. Showstopper in play. Ascent looking for the entry there. Unable to find it, but Busio able to put cracks down. EU now going to be taken down, but Cryo arriving.
Spike down B.
Puts the spike on the floor. Bring this back into a 2v2.
This guy's looking like a robot with his pre-aim, man.
I think adding Boostio, Zix, and EU was probably the best change that we could have made in the offseason. Both Boostio and Zix coming from EG, they kind of built a system where everyone is super confident. We all kind of support each other in whatever plays we make. Even if it seems like a grief or troll play, we do it together. So at the very least, you know, we're going to be flooding them with like 3 or 4 people on their screen. But yeah, our whole system and culture just really welcomes you to make whatever you want.
I mean, you can definitely see the impact of the new addition, but I love the fact that Kukuka, he says that, you know, we do it as a team when he had like more kills than the rest of his team put together.
I love, you know, we love a humble king. I think that what I take up from
Would you
that
coach a bad
interview
team?
is the fact
Jesus,
that
like
he says
Bleed,
not only it's
but
a
they
group
pay you
effort,
$1 million
but he
for
acknowledges
season.
the additions, the impact that it had, and how the system that they've
That's
built
a lot of money, bro.
is even
I would have to
stronger,
consider
just
it.
because
It would
allows
be a
them to
lot of
have the
pain.
freedom to go for this individual plays, knowing still that everybody is on the same
You
page.
probably would.
And you say
A million's
it was, like,
crazy
all
amounts of
Cryo
money,
in that
bro.
moment, but I really feel like this was a team effort. In particular, on this A site, the way that they were shutting down the plant every round was amazing. EU's utility combined with Cryo was a beautiful duo. I think Asuna had a lot of impact in that regard. But then there were rounds like these, where it was all Cryo. This guy's aim, his mechanics are utterly incredible. And he was in a massive slump for all of last year. 100 Thieves as a whole was. The team very much underperformed in their 2023 season, but now he has come back in to this new system with Zix and Boostio, and his confidence looks in a form we have not seen since this guy was dominating on Chamber with Xset 2 years ago.
Oh man, the good old days. But this is looking even better, right? Because this is looking refreshed, it's looking new. But again, the other day they were against Foot. They had a lot of time off to prepare for that match. They were very cooled down. Are they able to
Yes,
keep
this
this
guy's
and
stats are
do it
crazy at the
against all
moment.
teams? Because
Absolutely
Gen.G
crazy.
is very different. Is a very different opponent from Foot, and I don't think it's so easy to prepare for some of these things. And having the same awareness that they were having round after round.
That is true, but I think one of the biggest strengths that this team brings is really their coordination and how good they are at adapting to different play styles, right? They come into every day.
You win the
I feel like,
lottery,
with
you're gonna
a
hire
very
me for a bad
different,
Ascension
unique plan
team?
of how to deal with their opponent, but also
I
sticking to
tell
their
you
own
what would be
guns,
fun.
planning
If someone
these
had a lot of
double
money,
initiator comps,
say
the
that Bleed
fade
had
gecko
infinite
combos
money,
that no one else
like
plays.
hiring
I think their
5
style
good, I've talked
transitions
about this
really well,
before,
even
hiring
with the
5 good
Gen.G.
But I
streamers
do think that point that you just raised
that-
is a
and
very
me
good
that are
one,
like pretty
because
good.
Gen.G is a very
Like I coach
different
5
beast.
good
In a year
streamers.
where
I'm talking
everyone else
like
has kind of been,
good that
falling
can
and
play
rising and
good,
falling and
like
rising. They are one of the
like
most, if not
FNS,
the most
like
consistent team
Scream,
right now.
like
Yeah, exactly. And
Som.
they've done it like
You
silently.
literally
We've
just
been
have the
watching
most
from
mad
back.
comps
Yes,
ever, and
they've
it's just
had a
pure content.
difficult
It could
run
be
so
pretty
far,
fun.
but they had to make it to the Swiss, through the Swiss stage. We know
Like
that
a
the first
team
map
that- a
has
team that
not
could
been
win,
their strength, but time after
and
time,
you would probably
they
get to
were
champs
able
and
bring it
stuff,
back.
but you're just doing the most mad
round
stuff.
after round that we see from Gen.G. It's not only that
Tarek,
the individuals
yeah,
show
put
up,
Tarek
is
in
that
there.
we see that they're not winning just based out of luck, or at the end, yeah, they
Plus
can
one
close it
more.
just because they're a little bit more
Shroud.
resilient.
Yeah,
No,
if you got
they
enough
have
money, get
very
Shroud in
clear
there as well.
plans, and
That's
they
the
can
5.
erase what happened on that first map and just focus on the rest.
Yeah, the tenacity and the experience of this squad that they've now gained over this 2024
And you just do the
season
most mental
really
things.
shows
You just
through.
do
I
like
think that
5
climax of this
Sentinels.
stage was probably actually really good for
Make it
Gen.G,
work.
because they looked a little rougher at the beginning.
It'd have to
but
be
I think
4
it really
Sentinels. 4 Sentinels
improved
smoker.
themselves, refined their gameplay. They found the form in individuals, players like
play
Karen,
ISO, like all the
Munchkin,
mad stuff.
who
Like
didn't quite
Lakia
have
as well.
that form. Yeah, even Lakia back home in Pacific, but now back on a global stage. All of these guys are stepping up. Gen.G
could
looks
be
like
really,
they're
really
finding
fun.
their peak at the perfect time, which is really similar to Madrid.
At the end of the tournament, I just want to put together the amount of time in officials globally that Gen.G has had this year, because it has to be off the charts as well.
When is the show match? Before the final. Before the final, show match, new map.
I think is one, based on the very good fundamentals that they have and the ideas on how to run the map. It's not about the composition, it's having that general idea that everybody is on the same page, and also the reset from round to round.
If you're saying this would win, would you call other current teams bad?
And it's going to be
no,
fine.
not really.
You need to think of the next step and how to.
But that team should be able to get to champs.
Also learn super fast.
I don't know. I have a lot of belief in myself as well, and I think you should have a lot of belief in yourself.
How quick they are to adapt, especially on the fly in games. They're not a team that I like watch ahead of time, and I'm necessarily
I would say that team would get to champs.
Impressed by
maybe I'm a bit
bigger
delusional.
Picture game plan, but it's always these micro things that they put together and how they're finding the right timings to call them in game.
Would I like to see in the new map
changes, which mean they're just such an
bigger choke points,
squad
to be
with
honest.
some great individuals. They're really tough to play against.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys mentioned Lakia just now as well, because he's standing by with Mika Fabs. Check this out.
Hi, Lakia. Annyeonghaseyo. You guys seem to be in really good spirits. 100 Thieves have been looking forward to this matchup. Is there anybody on that team that you guys took extra preparation for?
All 5 of them. They are good. We need to focus on game.
Seems like an exciting game. Good luck.
Thank you.
He says they need to focus on game, but they're always so focused on the
So
game.
another
But let's
Viper
talk
map?
about
Yeah, that's the
game,
issue.
Mimi, because you have a round
Love the
you wanted to
game.
show us.
Yeah,
That is the
I wanted
issue.
to look at some of their stuff on
Every
Breeze.
time they do
I
that,
think
Viper just gets
Breeze,
picked.
They're the best team on the world.
They have created a bit of
plan
an
is
issue
not
for
like- it's
themselves,
just-
map
it's just
design-wise.
so beautiful. We
Yeah.
have something very similar in EMEA, but the way that they run it.
What? This is about EMEA?
No, I'm just, I take it home. That's how I
have
make
seen it,
comparisons.
but not like
I know.
this.
I'm just making a joke. But a lot of teams have started to copy this, but they were the original of this Astra Yoru comp. I think especially the way they combine their double duelists with the Astra is really cool.
What on
So I wanted
earth
to pull
does
up
that
this
even
round
mean?
20 from their game against Fnatic, where they're going to go for an A split. And when you watch them play, I think really the biggest thing to highlight is how they're using their initiator utility together, or in this case, the Yoru utility with the initiator. We're set up for an A split here for Gen.G. Early on, they conditioned utility towards A, as they often do, and we're now at 1:15 on the clock when their next layer of util is about to start. We'll look here as we start to play out this round. They're just jump peeking for halls containing this space.
A
and
map
now they're gonna
with
pop up
different
this orb
floors,
in mid that they've been
looking like
throwing
Nuke.
pretty much every round.
I'm not sure it works in
orb
this
is
game.
a little bit deeper
There's
in
rumors that
than
this
you normally
new map
expect.
is
So it
like
lets
that.
everyone actually scale
But we'll
into
see.
this orb and then pop
don't think it
out
works
the
in
other
this game.
side with
The
a
stun
flash
agents
to
become too
really
strong,
quickly
I
start
think.
the execute
You can
on
stun
this A
from
side.
higher,
As the
lower.
execute starts to play out now, these players are going to contact
Depends
up,
how
and
big
then
the gap
util
is, I
starts
guess.
to get invested. The first layer of this is going to be that Yoru clone that you see
Brimwall?
running
Yeah,
up.
Brimwall
And
becomes
Texture
insane
is
as
actually
well,
going to
that's
throw
true.
his own smoke here on that jet to allow the clone to scale even closer and get through. That's going to get shot by the players in backside. So that's kind of the first layer of distraction. Now as we look again, this next layer of util is going to come in. They're going to be investing a Yoru
How would
flash
smokes
up
work?
and
I
over,
don't think it
as
works in
they're
this
gonna
game.
send Another cloud
How
burst
would
right
Brim
out
smokes
here,
work?
And then Munchkin is going to start to dash into that space.
You wanna
or,
smoke lower,
excuse
but
me,
you
Texture's
smoke
gonna
higher?
dash into that space. But it's not
Would it
even
actually
over yet.
work?
You see, these players are going to get blinded as they break that clone, but now another Yoru flash is going to come in, and as you watch on this back wall, there's even going to be a perfectly timed dart landing as that other util is being invested by Gen.G. And you see this consistently now. This has gotten them the first two
Think
entry
small
kills
choke
for
points kind of
Texture. They
forced
were
because the
beautifully
map
set up.
makers?
They're
Yeah,
very
I
aware
think
of this
so.
flank, and they're going to
You
be
can
able
have
to
some
close this
some
round out
small choke
in a
points, but
post-punt in the 5v3. The rest of this is just kind of easy.
I don't know,
team
man. Some of the
coordination
stuff that
with
they did
triple
with
swing
Power
back into
like
main
wasn't
and that
too
one
bad.
through.
It's
But what's
just
so
the
good about
B site
Gen.G,
itself was
especially on
messed
their
up in the
Breeze,
after
is that
plant.
they have all those little looks,
Like
and
B
even
long,
when it's
I
that they're
really
calling
didn't
in the
mind
flank,
it too
calling
much.
in the
It's
mid-round,
just the
they're
fact it
still being
got
thorough enough to combine this
Yeah.
utility,
It looked
and makes
a
them
lot
really
worse because of the
overwhelming
after
team
plant.
to play against, because those fast
And how
pops
hard it was
can
to
really come at
defend.
any time. It's that old Korean Valorant style.
Like I think they were
refined
onto
for
something a bit
2024.
better with the long,
It's a lot of utility coming into place and a
long
lot of
B on
server
Power,
time,
but
because you think that this might come down to like 2 or 3 individuals.
they kind of
but
messed
if
it
you
up
look
with
like this,
the
even
rest
though
of
that
the
was
map, I
already
guess.
complicated enough,
Middle's
you see that
bad. The
everybody
defense
has
of
what they have to do
actual B
so
site
well
itself
ingrained in
is
their brain.
bad.
Even like we saw in the back how Karen is putting the smokes and the stars of the Astra, like so many things can happen, and it's just so overwhelming for a team to quick react.
There's a
so
new
many
map
things
according to
happening at the
law.
same time in perfect,
I don't know what the law's
And
saying.
that's
I
so
don't know
hard
what the
to
law
do.
gods are
Most
saying,
teams
but
struggle
there's a
to
new
have
map
that level
according
of
to when you
synergy
load
that
up the
Gen.G
game
is
and they
doing
tell us there's a new map.
Yeah, I mean, you guys ranked Texture #1 in your blind ranking.
For a reason.
They did an
yes,
update.
So what are those reasons?
You loaded up the game
well,
and it
for
said
one, what we watched
there's a
in
new
that
map
clip when he's
in the
beautifully
show
set up,
match at
he's
the end,
never gonna
at
miss
the end
in
of this
those moments.
Masters.
His aim He's incredibly
Look out
crisp.
for it.
He will take over games on his own. He is just an incredibly consistent star player.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think that is very surprising to see that he feels very comfortable, even when he's not being set up, to just go on his own or refact so many of these kills. One of the things that makes Gen.G also so good is that there's always that possibility for refact. I think that we've seen so many teams lacking that ability in this tournament because of how prepared the teams are. But he's
Can you believe GE had text at some point? Dude, last year's GE team was kind of stacked, and I was seeing some of these players perform.
Gen.G are really excellent to follow up behind this guy. I also think he's one of those players where his raise is just as good as his jet. He's great on that agent as well, and he's just had an incredible year at Masters Madrid, at home in Pacific, and again, here showing up in Masters Shanghai.
Honestly, for me, he is just such a vibes guy. You see his live streams, you see all the content he pumps out while he's at these tournaments, and he's so unanimously loved by all the players here too. But I also want to move on and talk about two more individuals. I am a huge fan of EU, not just the region, but the player. But I think he's been
this
fantastic,
guy is a
and he's
beast.
going to be going up against Karen.
It's so surprising to see him in like his first year after how, you know, he didn't make it to Ascension, getting here and having this performance. His utility both on solo
I think he has
and
some of the
fade
best
is
util
so
I've seen.
elemental to every single thing
He
that
has
we
the best
highlight
fade I've
about
seen.
100 Thieves. It is not easy to have that almost flawless of a first half in Icebox if your initiator utility is not as crisp and as on point as he used.
Exactly. 100 Thieves give a lot of
Student
their
from
credit
Oman,
to the
thank you
new
so much, man.
IGL,
Appreciate
to
the 5
new
months.
coach. But I think the unique style they play with these fade gecko combos
Yeah, very
would not
much
be
so, man. Thank
possible
you for that,
without
bro.
EU.
Appreciate
On the
it.
Scout Initiator,
Yeah,
he
Pickham's
is
got wrecked, bro.
incredible. He also just has great aim and
It's too difficult, too many 50. Do you know what's brutal with Pickham's? Is so many 50-50s, and then you don't have a chance to like do the next stage.
And he's been excellent through
Like,
and through. They
you just
would
get
not
wrecked
have made
instantly.
it top 2 at Masters Madrid if it weren't for this guy. They might not have even made it to Madrid without
Elemansa as well. Elemansa Zay, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that.
He's
Welcome in.
consistent, he can get the clutches, the multi-kills, he moves super well with the rest of the team, and it's very surprising to see that even though, as we're saying, he's on his rookie year, he can step up to everything that Gen.G requires from him.
And it really makes me think, when I watch a player like EU now competing at this level, how deep the talent pool is.
EU counts a
in Tier
rookie.
2 for Valorant.
I mean,
familiar with NA,
technically,
so you've gotta
yeah,
talk
if we talk
that.
about franchise.
G2, all of their players pretty much coming up from Ascension, sticking together as that guard core and winning out. Who did they play in the finals?
It's BL, it was going great.
EU. He lost to
Like,
them,
really
but he
good.
gets picked up by 100 Thieves.
Then it went
and
awful.
is also here, already in the top 6, with a chance to be in the top 4 today. This young talent with good leaders behind them is really the future of Valorant, and that is shown in both EU and Karon.
Yeah, and it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which team was going to make a clean run to the grand finals, and this is what you guys had to say. Let's see if we were... Oh!
So it is going to be a certified banger.
Yeah, it's 100 Thieves.
I cannot believe that. I was not ready.
I can. But yeah, 100 Thieves leading the way.
That's crazy. The NA fans staying up late for these guys, but honestly,
Can you blame them after what we saw the other day?
They looked incredible. I think
Could I have
that
winning
this
this?
is a real
I give it like
and
a slight
honest,
edge to 100 Thieves, but
accurate
not too
prediction. I
much.
think Team Heretics
I give
and
them
G2
like
are closer
5%
than
when
they
people
show in
ask me
this poll,
4%.
But we have two incredibly
But
close games
the
today.
thing is,
Yeah, exactly.
Gen.G
revenge
probably
match
can
is
get
going
rid
to
of
be
bind.
Very, very exciting to see because of
And then
of course,
100
there is a
Thieves
lot at
without a
stake.
bind.
But I agree. I think
Can they win a
100
best of
Thieves
3
has
without bind?
Very, very small,
Maybe.
but higher leverage against Gen.G.
Oh, how small? Because yesterday you were like, I could see EDG beating Paper X.
Yeah, but I just wanted to create drama. That's me.
Here's your
You're
stage
saying
to
you
create
lied?
some drama.
Oh,
Because
what is going on in the bottom there? I didn't.
Whoa, that's a lot of G2.
Honestly,
Okay.
I knew that you were going
Hold
to
on.
do this, and I said I'm not gonna go Heretics because of
Mimi,
that.
you just gave a monologue about tier 2 talent, and there's no other team outside of G2, I guess, that embodies
crazy.
tier 2 talent than Team Heretics. So I feel like I gotta
You
go with
answered
my
it
boys
yourself,
as well.
But G2 literally won Ascension.
Well, Gentlemace couldn't quite make it here, so what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, that's fair. No, but I don't think this is a near guarantee for G2. I think that game is super competitive.
Yeah, it's a
super close.
50-50.
I think it's
They're
gonna
crazy.
Really come down to
Tawe,
form on
thank
the
you so much
day
for the
and form
22
on the
months.
day.
Thank
It
you,
was a
thank you,
close
the
game
Tim.
last time, but Team Heretics have grown so much since that match.
And do not forget what happened on that last map, on that split. They didn't really know what they wanted to do.
they
G2
fixed
was
it
getting
since then.
clutch after clutch after clutch. And yes, they fixed it. But of course, G2 was watching on the other side. They already got the T
first.
Yeah, but also real quick, we kind of didn't notice the top row. Obviously, the Pacific's talent went for Gen.G, but why did you guys not go for Gen.G?
I didn't go for Gen.G because I think that 100 Thieves has just been incredible. When this team has time to prep, has time to work together, I put a lot of faith into them. I think both these teams play a very similar style with all double initiator comps, with a lot of proactive reclears, but I think 100 Thieves picked the real perfect timings to do that, and also they do a good job historically of shutting down stars.
Yeah, exactly. And at some point, I feel like Gen.G is gonna like reach their peak. If it feels like they might run out of fuel, maybe too early.
Well, it's time for some
It's gonna be really close.
bangers.
It should be.
Nice.
It should be
versus
very
Gen.G.
close.
G2
I hope
will
we get a
be
free
taking
mapper.
on Team Heretics. Day 9 of Masters Shanghai, full of certified bangers. Starts right now.
Lighty's not. Anytime I think it's closer to 2-0. Yeah, that sounds about right. Icebox Ascent Breeze. Icebox Ascent Breeze. Yeah. That sounds pretty correct.
I would say at the start of the America stage, my mind wasn't in the right place.
For a guy who has gotten so much criticism, has had a lot of matches where he doesn't perform. I think he has gotten better every game we have seen him.
That sounds better for Gen.G. Yeah, that has
a.
a. Sounds good for Gen.G. map wise.
Can't forget how good I am.
In the rematch against G2, I'm just gonna be more confident.
I'm in awe right now. Every single player, they played so well together today.
We have all the fixes already. It's a matter of executing it properly.
We had a great win against them already, but I would much rather play against them in their full form.
Icy can be confident all he wants, but we learn from our mistakes. We have time to prepare.
You guys need to be ready for us, because we're going to be coming back harder.
Just watch the best standing in the world. Bring Heretics on top.
The comeback is crushed. There is no tomorrow for 100 Thieves.
We missed all of the Masters and Champs tourneys last year, so it feels really good to be back on the international stage. Watching my old teammates Zekin on Sentinels winning it all, it just really inspired me to get back on the international stage.
사실 액티가 1번 시드로 왔을 때 정말 잘하는 팀이고다라고는 싶었습니다. 근데 하지만 저희를 만났을 때도 그 정도 할 수 있을지는 모르겠네요.
100 Thieves Gen.G have looked in the best form out of all of our teams here at this tournament.
Gen.G had a really good showing at Madrid, but I'm confident enough in our team that we can probably just do it.
사실 많은 팀들이 경기를 치르기 전까지는 자기들이 제일 잘할 거다 자신감을 가지고 있는 것 같은데 만나봐야지 알 것 같아요.
If you see Busio across the stage pointing at you, don't let it get to your head too much.
부스티오 선수가 일어나고 다음 라운드에 저희가 앉아달라고 소리 지르겠습니다. Sit down, cat.
Okay. Good. What? So Icebox Ascent Breeze, 3 jet maps. The texture cryo could be pretty good. Weber, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I need to open up my Discord and not leak anything, so let me wait for a good opportunity to do it.
Two of the best teams of this tournament so far are about to go
Yeah, let's wait for the map picks, and then I'm just gonna do a hold-in screen so I don't leak anything.
If Busio were to stand up against them today,
So yeah, Icebox Ascent
both
Breeze. And I mean, the map picks make sense. You think 100 Thieves should win this. Gen.G should win this. And then Breeze. I would say the Gen.G probably win Breeze. I would probably say that I flipped the original percentage.
But
for
there's
these
still
maps.
a road ahead and a chance to make the Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, exactly. And as we look at the map select, we're going
I would say
to
Gen.G
see
look really good on
out
this.
next. And if you were there when 100 Thieves played against Foot, you do
Does
want to see this again. Gen.G
100 Thieves needs to 2-0.
go for Ascent. You know, I was maybe thinking that the Breeze was going to be the second one, but you know,
Maybe.
maybe they want
Chat,
to show something.
give me
It's
2
a map
minutes.
that they've
Not
played a lot,
even.
that they
Give
feel
me
comfortable.
20
It
seconds,
is a little
10
easy to
seconds.
me, though, because I think 100 Thieves have looked
You'll still be
good
able to
on
hear.
Ascent in the past, and I feel like most teams have a really similar level of understanding on that map. That feels a bit like a flip to me in this spool.
What does
If
Discord normally
Thieves
load up?
wins
Does it just
Icebox,
load straight into
I
a
get
chat?
little worried. But if Gen.G can get us all the way to Breeze, I have no doubt in that team. Their Breeze has looked world class.
But that makes a lot of sense, right? If you want to go to that third map and do it in the Gen.G way,
It just lands on the friend screen. Oh, I can just do it normally
prepare on
then.
the fly, adapt on the fly, and Ascent is the perfect map to do so, right? If you think about it. But yeah, focusing on this first map, on this Icebox, I didn't quite catch who's starting on the attack. Did you catch it?
No.
No. Okay.
We'll find out soon enough, though.
Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
It was so good for 100 Thieves last
Hey,
time
Dan.
they played this one. Their flood
good,
retakes are great
how
on
are
this
you,
map.
sir?
I think also
Hey,
the way
good.
they'll kind of fight back into
game today.
main in the mid round with some of these
bangers.
really active reclears
Much
that
sleep?
can catch teams by surprise.
Yeah, man, I'm in bed by 11. So.
Bro.
I got all my prep done and I was in bed by 11. So.
It's sleeping good.
To win Icebox here.
Yeah, I'm up at 7 every single morning.
And not only that, the other day they struggled a lot against Leviathan, and
Who have you got for
they
this,
struggled a lot
this
getting
game?
into the match itself.
Okay, I originally
also worrying for
had
me because
100
I think a
Thieves,
similar
but I'm
game
looking at the
plan
map
to how
pool.
Lev plays this map is the
I'm
same
changing
as
to
what 100
Gen.G.
Thieves plays.
Yeah,
But I think they could get
will be
0-2s.
Oh yeah, but I was going to say.
Basically, I think they
I'd love
win
to see how
third
they do in
map, so
international
that's why I
stage
would
because
say
we
that.
barely got to see any rounds.
Okay,
But man,
I think I'm on the
going to
2-0
get
100
that
Thieves
second
train.
round
You're on the
after
2-0?
they use pistol,
Okay.
And they
I
come out
think
with the
so, I
crazy
think
strat
so.
to gain control over the entirety of the map and just send Foot almost home.
Both these teams have double flash gecko combo comps, excuse me, not the flash, but that Sova instead for 100 Thieves. They play a little differently, right, with the scan focus instead for EU, but they have the same idea to go for proactive reclears, flood retakes. It's the same strength. So all of the fighting pretty much in this map
Yeah,
is
it
gonna
pretty
be
much
around
comes
the
down
spike
to
plant,
Ascent.
fighting back in with
That's where I'm
initiator
at.
comps and setting their duelists up for success. This should be a good
How do
one.
you feel? I mean,
wait to see
I don't
it
think
because
100
it's
Thieves
time
have
to
played
bring
it
out your casters.
that much. They've played it twice, but
Fanboys, it's Achilles
and to be fair, when they have played it, they've farmed on it. So
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
yeah.
And yeah, you know what? I am too. Big fan
He
of
did look
Odyssey.
good on Ascent the other day, though.
For a very long time.
I like
Seems
their
a lot of
the thing I
coaching
like
all fans
Gen.G's
goated.
Ascent.
So you know what? This is gonna be a banger. They've been
Like their
talking about it.
Ascent. I
Certified
love their
banger
Breeze.
coming up here between these two squads. At least that is
Yeah,
what we
yeah, I
are
can get on board
hoping
with
and
that.
praying for. But it should
my
be
only concern is
everything on
that
paper
Gen.G
points at this being
have been
an
such slow
absolute
starters in this tournament. Like they usually go down quite hard in the first map, as far as I can recall. So
One of the best matchups you're going to get this
it feels like actually
I don't know,
smart
like,
strong
might
here.
see it again as this tournament rolls on, and everybody's saying, and I think
what
I
time
agree
you
that
on, by
whoever
the way?
wins this is going to be the favorite. Come through and win the
138,
whole thing.
37,
Oh my god, you
100
perfect.
Thirty-six.
Okay.
Thieves going to try to make a B
Woohoo.
push off the back of this toxic screen. A lot of util being dumped.
A lot of space being taken. Lockett.
Oh no, you gotta check that corner, guys.
He quickly finds two. Being able to take out Karen, but Lockett
Oh, bro, that's a reads, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
many people there.
over the top, easier to deal with it with
They had
relative ease.
so many
Not they needed
people.
though, honestly. Like they
Nice and early
started
on
so
the
slow in the game. Like if they can just convert a few, get like steamrolling.
The
Yeah.
desk was talking about. We haven't gotten to see 100 Thieves attacking
If they can
side on
stop
Icebox
boost the
much,
hour,
but
you know.
one thing that is kind of consistent with 100 Thieves on their pistol rounds is they like to go for
The
some of these
3
stacks,
pass
some
and
of these
stack of
aggressive
1
death row
close
maneuvers
to
off the
rotate,
rip.
Killjoy.
And the position of Lakia
Yeah, that was a good read.
perfectly placed to dodge all of that early util. Dizzy doesn't catch him. And he's
Oh
able
my
to get
god,
locked there, and
dude.
it's already got
The
Munchkin
evil laugh.
cackling.
The manic cackle.
Yeah. Bricek, thank you so much, man, with the prime. Thank you very much,
Going
dude.
into the next round, no buys here for
It's
the
my,
Summer.
okay, I turned his
Just
mic down,
classic
chat. Let me know if
Sarah
it
with
needs to
that
go
march
lower.
down Busio. Off the rip,
Whoa.
3 peaks, finds Cryo. 2 quick kills, Lakia on the back end. Getting himself a 4th overall as the Dizzy connects and Karon is able to find Ascent and had already spotted out Bang. The drop down, he's looking for the midair shot.
What
That
is
should
going
go
on?
crazy.
Okay, I mean, no one
That's gonna
dies
be a
here. They
flawless
get
follow-up
double
here from
armor
GenG.
rebuy. It's
But
a
for
really,
GenG,
really
this is an important start
good
because
eco.
they've been
Or
slow in
anti-eco.
a lot of their matches, right? Like they kind of come out to the first map, they don't really look that fired up. They look like their mechanics are a little bit off. It looks like they haven't been fully kind of figuring themselves out. Takes them a little bit of time to adjust, but this time around they're setting the pace of the play, and they're looking really good with it. Texture, as always, very effective with those sniper rifles. The Marshall this time around getting a ton of value. And
right, like we said, bonus is incredible. Everyone gets a rifle out on this one. And they go full pass and heavy over towards A. Wait, they have some reads, bro.
We'll shut that down. Down to 28 HP, however, so still
Passive Killjoy turret over towards mid to spot if they push, and then just everyone dueling. And I think Gen.G would probably take the 1-for-1 with just how good Cryo's been playing. Like, Texture's been unbelievable still, like consistent. Cryo's been the best so far.
You know there's going to be another layer. They're not going to leave a solo Gecko there.
They got early alarm bot, and then they have Molly to kind of stop and make sure that they can delay for a rotate. They also have the smoke for the retake and make this
tuck back behind the wall, plant coming through here on the
wait, they get a fast plant here. Meteor did pretty good. We got one Molly, we got one shot.
Online here for Gen.G. That could be a crucial tool in this retake.
Yeah, the fish ult for retake.
Yeah, probably a big part of why also 100 Thieves opted to try to go the other direction. Dizzy,
that'd be a big flank.
A little bit info on this space. A tough reclear and a flank coming
fast from Asuna. 2.
Coming through just to try to get the wingman off the diffuser. Able to do so. Quick turn back from Karon. Finds Asuna. But the thrash interrupted the push forward. Boostio able to shut it down. Reveal on the one. Munchkin now looking for the clutch.
That was a giant kill from Boostio.
That
was a giant kill from Boostio. It was very fast. I wonder how much fuel there was in the smoke. I guess it was just dropping no matter what.
It's a really fast
great damage done if you're Gen.G though.
Off just limited info. You know, you get the early push out from Texture. Yeah, he gets one. They use the owl to confirm. They sense that it's kind of a bait. Even though Meteor's able to
it was fast.
Give his life up for at least one kill. The rest of it comes through very nicely for the side of 100 Thieves at a good post plant. I think Karon got a little bit ahead of Munchkin's flash there as well, but at the end of the day, not a bad start as operator in hand for Texture.
The op comes out, knife goes in, clears everywhere close, and they can just set the jet up. Who's W King? You're a Killjoy. Oh man, that's some insane confidence.
Trying to go on this lurk up into mid. Tag down to 87. Staved off.
They're really trying to make them uncomfortable.
Yeah, bro, what the hell? The Killjoy doing that.
Yeah, like they're really taking the game to them and just disrupting them.
They don't want to give them any map control. They're just trying to make them use Gecko stuff early, right? Maybe, or just try and make sure that it can't be retrieved.
It all starts with Meteor.
That plus is getting no value from like the drone towards B and stuff. Yeah, it's like it's super nice.
Just does a fantastic job holding his angles.
Dart gonna get the ping. Little reposition it, but Meteor's still coming away with that kill.
What a round, man.
From EU wanted to get as close
to that so many big rounds. He had it in the other game as well. Yeah,
This is his best tournament.
Yeah.
But like by quite a considerable mile, I feel like.
And this is one of the keys to victory in my mind.
Maybe something just clicked, you know? It takes some time, but
yeah. I mean, he's always been pretty legit. Even in Madrid, he was good, but like he's like by far the second best player. Maybe even you would say more impactful than Texture.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Are insane at first blood. Yeah, you have Texture who's good at it too. He should be. He's your duelist. But you have
look at this guy, bro. He's a maniac.
First kill numbers.
Okay, Fish. Oh, don't really want to see that on the eco. We have op coming in.
Because rarely are they going to give up their lives for free. And that's something that 100 Thieves sometimes has a tough time recovering from, is if they can't find that first kill, they do struggle a little bit. And then in this round, on an eco...
honestly, that would tilt me if I was 100 Thieves. A Killjoy solo doing that.
No doubt about it.
They essentially just disrespected them.
Towards the B site, trying to flood, but 100 Thieves doesn't like what they see. They're gonna re-clear back towards A, which has been left just to Texture and
yeah, so this is nice though, and then 100 Thieves should speed up, because when you re-clear this, you gotta have to do it with a good amount of players. KO, Gecko.
Extremely proactive as well from Gen.G.
Like a fast yeah, push him into the up. He W's forwards. He's so dead, right? Wow, look at the recovery, bro. Whoa.
as it will be flawless once again. Diffuse coming through. Gen.G.
What the hell?
A great job here by Texture.
This was nice from them though.
Playing his life as best
So
as he
chat
can. He's in a
basically
rough spot where
question mark
potentially
over towards
he
B
can get
main,
taken down
insta
and
re-clear,
open up
force
some
them back
space,
into
but
the AWP,
rotations
which
come
you
through
should be
quick,
doing.
and
You
he
should be
has some
speeding
great
up.
buffers.
It's just one
Buy
person,
himself
but
just a little bit of extra time.
drone doesn't
See
hit.
there that he cuts off that angle from Cryo, and then Lakia steps in to bail him out. Good Dizzy as well up over screens. And it's starting to look like Gen.G came in today hot.
Timeout.
And that's
I
got
would time
100
out.
Thieves reeling a bit. And they're going to go for this early timeout.
Yep.
They're
pumped here.
just re-clearing. They're gonna take map control and hold it for a bit.
A little bit. Couple crucial ultimates getting ready to come online. That thrash there for Asuna. That Hunter's Fury 1-0 off there from the side of EU. But one of the big things that they need to activate is Cryo. Because right now, killless. 0-5-0. We've seen what this man is capable of. His performance on the brim, but also his jet throughout the year has been absolutely gorgeous to watch. But right now, he is getting shut down.
Yeah, you got to feel like it's only a matter of time with Cryo, with the way he's been playing. Not just in this tournament. I mean, we've only had 2 maps to see of it, but he was insane in those 2 maps, but throughout this entire season. So certainly just, need to pump the brakes here. Ice Gen.G.
We are very quiet. I mean, yeah, he hasn't really had many rounds to be able to shout. The money diff's out of control.
They're so fast.
Got Fischl. They're at least in a good spot. Fischl, Sova ult pretty soon.
More, I suspect. I mean, that was an eco.
But yeah, you're gonna see him probably take A control, then
really
hold it.
Find some value out of these ultimates as they start to come online. You get,
and expect to re-clear.
A little bit of a step ahead.
There's a chance Gen.G go a little bit aggro on this round, but we'll see.
So certainly these are very, very important rounds for 100 Thieves on this map.
Yeah, there we go. Lakia. Oh my goodness, bro. They are disrespecting the hell out of them.
They're playing so well.
Oh my goodness. They're playing like they're bots.
Yeah.
Well, now you have to consider, are you going to invest the Thrash? Here. Like maybe if you can find another kill, but...
I was going to say, are you going to...
Faster Killjoy solo push.
They're going to try.
Then a Gecko solo push.
As he will go out, push up though, over the top. Munchkin able to find Asuna. Spike now stranded.
I mean, the B1 could have been a pure read based off like fake pressure, but yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Everything they're doing is like they're pushing them into the ult, like you said last round. It's nice.
Hold up, 30? Too hard, right? Damn, bro. A devastating start for 100 Thieves. Gen.G are playing with... Gen.G are looking like Paper X with the amount of confidence they're showing.
To identify that EU potentially was alone.
Like, look at that. We're 10 seconds into the round. He's on a Gecko.
Because they have so much info off that garage push out. They know full well it's not a B hit. And that allows Texture to play a little bit more aggressive off that Pipes position. I mean, he does that a lot anyway, but...
Yeah, they're gonna have to sit and spawn and hold the default. Or just take a little bit of map control and just hold it and just expect some kind of push. Like you could take map control with 3 and then 1-1. That's probably the call.
Here in round 7.
Or just send it to A. Bro, he tracked him so well with that ult, by the way. There was no way. Hard read? Yeah, I think they have a bit of a read. At least the Gecko push looked like a bit of a read.
Interrupting that spike plant from coming through. Push up over the top. Karen able to find one. Munchkin bleeding out. Karen an ADS in, but now it's going to be 1v1.
100 Thieves need this 1v1 so badly.
With the op. He's drifting forward. Texture. It's enough of a spot to pick him off. 6-1. 100 Thieves ramping up, making these rounds closer, but still not close enough to find the second win.
No, and to make matters worse, you're just sort of chewing through ultimates now. You're going into an eco because you invested fully into that round. Even a Guardian forced through for Boostio. You've got 4 ults online. Yeah, the Blade Storm will be there. That's a feather in your cap. But Gen.G is just so with it right now. And this is Gen.G when they're scary, when they're playing.
Okay, well, I mean, the 100 Thieves have a lot of ults, but it's an eco, so you would kind of hope they don't use them too much into this round.
Shut down, really.
Bro, he hasn't had a chance. I mean, everyone's getting shut down, it feels like.
Nice to check, shuts it down temporarily.
Lock it again, going for a push.
Bro,
Sees one up above.
Gecko duelist.
Counter swing not available. EU trying to get into a position to get that punish. Let's get up over the top, able to find one before getting taken down. Cryo finally finding himself on the board, gets himself a second. That's what 100 Thieves have been looking for. The detain coming through. A third shot.
Well.
Now 2v2 with the pit still in play here for the side of Gen.G. They try to clutch this out. Bustio, he does have the ult available. Does he decide to drop it? HP, very.
He might be able to take a Joe here. Wow, he's a god, man.
Catches Bustio. And now it's Ascent.
Yeah, and with the 10 HP, you should probably just find out where he is.
Down the 10.
You don't want the 100 HP to go down from not knowing where he is.
Does he peek out?
Lovely. Oh my god, they're so good. That was sick from Karen.
It's so damn close for 100 Thieves, but again,
it was I mean,
quite good from Karen, yeah. Like it just feels like 100 Thieves are about to win a round, and then it just gets taken away.
It was smart to go out of his ult here.
But Karen had other ideas.
No, I agree. Yeah.
He is just so good at times.
Poor Cryo, man. Poor Cryo. He kills 3.
With this Viper, he's so tricky in Cryo. Finally coming online.
Yeah, and they just didn't expect him to be outside of his ult.
But Karan is just so with it. He looks snappy too. He looks fired up.
Double pause, maybe?
Certainly the coaching staff for Gen.G fired up as well.
It's literally just a 4-1 right now. That's it. It's the whole time. It's just 4 aggro, push him into op. It's nothing crazy.
Oh, the peek out. Doesn't.
He's seen so many.
Oh no. A fat finger there from Texture. Certainly not what he was looking for.
Yeah, I mean, he had his chances here.
Do not care. They will take the advantage. They need it.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
Big mistake from Texture.
That's normally the C-Ned, man. C-Ned does that a lot.
It's lockdown, clear space. Gen.G showing respect to it. The push forward here from Cryo. Able to find Lockham. Munchkin going to be eliminated as well.
Can you get out of your chair when you're 7-2 down and give it?
And this should be 100 Thieves essentially guaranteeing the round. But Meteor, again, other ideas. Finds another pick, but that leaves Karon now in a 1v3 all on his lonesome. His position given away here. And Snowman. Bustio over the top, swinging it, looking for the challenge. There's Asuna down below. Not giving him the opportunity. Not giving him an inch. 100 Thieves will find a second.
And this is one of the things with 100 Thieves is you can't give them an inch because they will take a mile. They are incredible at punishing mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, that was just down to Texture, so really. He had his chances. If he didn't hesitate on the fast, like the fast guy that crossed that he missed the kill on.
They get that first kill, and it is just pedal to the metal. They know they've got you in a bad position, and they will fully take advantage of it. Immediately, lockdown comes in, and they are.
That is the reaction to the dash for sure.
Because they are so clean with those rifles. Just checking to see if there's going to be anybody aggressive, but now Texture.
Yeah, he hunted a bit too much for it.
Down on this early info-seeking util aside from the Aldron, which will force him down to low ground. He's moving forward, taking some space off of that. Hearing that tailwind popped. Going to be favoring their odds a little bit more now.
Look at this, man. Such a heavy rotate. Early turret over towards B is just spotting so much. GenG are doing great at having a... they're kind of gambling, but it's like safe gambling. They're getting early info, whether it's from a jet, whether it's from a Killjoy util. Insta pop of the ult. I'm not even sure the Gecko can plant.
They're going to push and destroy.
Hey, yeah, nice.
100 Thieves just disrespecting it. Meteor playing close, ready for the first. Is he ready for the second? The answer is going to be no, but Karon will find Bang now. Dropping
3
down.
people sight.
4v3. So rotations continue. Swinging ahead
wow, he got
of the dart. Karon able to find one before falling. Thrash now out on the hunt, detained. I do believe connecting, yes, EU going to be stuck here, but can they get over towards him? It looks like the answer is going to be no, so he will be able to draw on his weapon, so that Thrash not mattering too much. Swingman looking for the stun, not going to be found. Mosh out, EU taking
I ran out of bullets.
Now, last man standing.
What?
Jump onto the corner, finishes off Lakia, and now it's all on Texture once more.
Hey, this guy won
Able to connect.
This guy won 3 1v1s right now.
The fuse will come through. He is once again the last man standing, off in hand. But Gen.G not allowing for 100 Thieves to string 2 rounds together.
Well, you can see that for Gen.G, the plan here is to disrupt. Don't let 100 Thieves get comfortable. Just do as much as you can to delay this.
Yeah, and 100 Thieves get insta reset.
Can't let him be alive with an op in hand. He is so sturdy, so steady. Beautiful try by Asuna. Great use of his utility, but this Mosh is just a hair off from where it needed to be to maybe buy a little bit of extra time. And speaking of time, it's time for a timeout.
Yeah, double, back to back. Need to get a... need to double the score here.
Where things are at. Expecting to put up a lot stronger numbers here on this opening attack side. Oh, a final intervention here from Zix. See if they can pick up
these last. To be fair, like I thought it would go completely the other way, but Gen.G's game plan is super nice for them.
Yeah, for sure, and it'll be
yeah,
really
they have
interesting to me
good
to
reads. They have
see
so many numbers.
what
They're
their
also just
modus operandi
spending
going
it so
forward is
much.
gonna be. Are you
Like
gonna try to
this is a
punish
nice one
that
to play if you're an
operator
op,
texture
right?
that's
If the
sometimes
whole
left
game
on an
plan is
island?
this, just the
Are you
other
gonna
four
try
are
to
pushing them
just
into you with an op, it's
dial
like
up
the
a
sickest
fast
thing
hit on
ever.
A, see if you
Oh yeah,
can
it's a
pull your way
dream. It's
through.
a
It hasn't
dream.
worked so far.
But they're doing it so well.
There's a lot of
Like
different
they
options,
didn't know
maybe
how they like
slow the
100
pace down
Thieves
even
want to do
more.
it. Not giving them any
Rotate
room
back
to
and forth
breathe.
a little bit more, 'cause Gen.G's done a
Yeah,
good
I think the
job
big
of
problem
mirroring
is
these fast
I'm really confident
rotates that
100 Thieves
Thieves has
loses
been
breeze.
utilizing throughout this first half. They haven't really
Unless they
shown
have
any
something
double fakes,
planned for
anything
it.
like that just yet. So maybe that'll be
Not
key
too
to this
versed.
next
Are
round
100
here for
Thieves
100 Thieves.
notoriously
The Vikings
bad, or is it
well
just
would really
Gen.G
like to
being
get
good
that
on
Nah,
breeze?
GenG's breeze is just
Gen.G
really strong right now.
couple orbs away
Yeah,
from
yeah, nah, I can agree with that.
Munchkin's ult. Otherwise, you're pretty far off from Karon's ult. He's gonna have to go absolutely bonkers to get that online in this half again.
Texture gonna be pinged there by that recon. His whole ruse spoiled. Tailwind at the ready, wants to go for this peak, but just how bold does he go?
It's such a nice change up.
Creeping forward, but not going to be able to find anything. 100
It's
Thieves is going to be
such
rotating out after
early
spotting. And look
info.
at Gen.G
Oh
just
boy.
really rotate everybody again off the site,
What
leaving
an
Texture
arse
on
is
an
the
island,
timing.
leaving him by himself, and leaving him to potentially get timinged. The push-up coming through.
They saw each
Cryo, I
other.
think, notices,
Wait,
but decides to back away, doesn't challenge in for the fight.
did
And
Jet
now he
see
knows
him?
he's in a
Yeah, they both saw
disadvantageous
each other.
position.
He's rotating back around over towards Belt.
And then over towards B,
Continuing
they're going to
to push
reclear, and there's a...
more and more aggressively.
This is
Cryo
Sova on his
rolling
own.
in, able to find it. EU taking down one. Looking for the second, can't make it happen. Return fire here from
Whoa,
Gen.G.
that extra peek from Bang shouldn't have happened.
Wait,
Wait, the turret's getting involved.
Boosted does fall. Now
That's
just Cryo and
funny.
Asuna. Spike being sent. Cryo out.
Oh
Team
man, nothing
now
can go their
dead.
way. Yeah, I don't think Bang needed to face there. They got the big kill over towards A.
Picks up a Phantom now. As the plant comes through from the wingman.
Spike planking. Thanks, little man.
2v2. Null command at the ready. Does he want to send it?
Wall block.
Try to interrupt further util. Looks like the answer's going to be no for now. It's just going to be
Dude, is he literally body blocking
for
so if
this.
he gets killed, he thinks he spammed the
Yeah, this is gonna
diffuser?
be the round. Take it away from
And
him.
then he's just holding close?
They both get in onto
That's
it.
sick.
We'll clean
That's
up the
nice
kills and
shots,
take the weapons
but...
away. The economy's not great for Gen.G as we go into the last round, but they still cannot get the round win.
Unbelievable. It's a great start here for 100 Thieves. Anticipating the aggression. But Munchkin, so fast behind that crate.
Yeah, Bang shouldn't swing
Making
there.
it so difficult. And Meteor getting a little help from Timmy. And then the body block, so smart here from Gen.G.
Oh, he...
And as
Yeah,
usual,
they're getting a lot of it.
Texture's having a great time.
Not sure what Busio was saying, but I think I said, yo, they're holding it. As Texture
Okay.
gonna get obliterated. Way too
No
far forward.
way.
Dizzied up,
They
taken
had an
down.
anti. It finally got
Literally
anti
collecting
chat.
here.
You know when
Full command,
Sovas
Munchkin
have constantly
trying to
been
hold
doing their
everybody
drone
back,
up
knock you.
towards here to do a
Very
Yoru
hard
ult.
forward angle
Sorry,
here.
Sova ult.
Now we're seeing
They had the
Munchkin tuck into that
Gecko.
corner.
Sorry, they had
Seen
the
anybody
KO ult
try
just
that
ready
really
to
for
pop
Gen.G.
insta.
Crash comes out. Lakia
Nice.
gonna try to clear. Oh,
It is
Busio
mad
savvy
that
with
teams
headshot,
keep
the
doing
hit
that.
comes in. Lock
They
in, gonna
will
take it down. Karon
get
now
away
gets
with
the
it.
pit once again. But counter pit is
Can't say
available.
names, bro. It's way
It's
too
gonna be
early, man.
used.
Oh god, not one of these
Coming in
rounds.
from the wingman, not going to be interrupted, but Meteor fights back,
Okay,
drops
so
the hit. Cryo will be able to
three.
collect 3 in the round. It's going to be 3
Gotta win a
for 100
pistol.
Thieves in the half.
Pistol.
Yeah, I mean, an
Bonus.
explosive start for Gen.G. 100 Thieves, though, seeming to find some of that speed, some of that footing towards those last
That was
4 rounds or
impressive.
so.
Fair play.
And shutting down Texture's operator was a big key.
Probably
in
one of the
that.
best defenses I've
Time
seen
around
for a while.
Texture just
It's so
really
proactive.
reaches a
Yeah,
bit too
that's
far.
kind of how
Didn't
you
have a lot of help to back
have
him
to
up.
do it.
I mean, when you watch it, yeah, like when you watch
Dizzy.
it, it's like how it wants to be played, and it's
Yeah.
perfect.
Difficult for him to try to find even a kill out of that. And they're able to use that thrash, and they play off the back of it quick to start knocking players down.
Well, he's been talking a big game up on stage. Let's hear him talk a little bit more. We've got an Omen player moment with Munchkin.
Comp stuff like this, it all depends on pistol though, right? Especially when like your whole plan is around getting an AWP.
제가 발로란트
You lose
처음
pistol, you
시작하고
can't get it on the
나서부터
third.
플라팅 강팀이었거든요.
It
그런
certainly helped.
강팀을
Yeah.
결국 이기게 돼서 너무 기쁩니다. 저는 사실 굉장히
I don't know. I mean,
좋아하는
they had
팀이기도 하고
two different ways of looking at it, right? Like they would just get the guy deep on A and
좋아해서
then just insta rotate over when they had rifle at the start, and then
사실 저희가 실력적인
yeah, they could just
면에서
push him over when they had the
하고
AWP the other
있었고,
time. So
그리고
To be
저희가
fair,
긴장만
when they had
거라고
rifle, they would just
사실
have
첫
the.
세트
I guess they could
로터스를
just do what they were doing with
잘하는 맵이기도
Killjoy
하고
as
자신
well.
있는 맵인데
Just Killjoy is the one getting early info.
Yeah.
네, 저희가 항상 많은 경기에서 2대1이 많이 나왔단 말이에요.
I don't know how often
1세트 지는 거에 별로
that would work though if you knew that they were gonna play like that though, because I think you could abuse it. It is
For
abusable,
sure.
I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
멘탈 잡고
You do it one time, yeah, it's good.
He's so close.
One found, but Chronicle, the safety valve. That's the pit. That's a weapon upgraded. That's the swing. That's another one found, and now that's an aid. Forrest and Chronicle to reposition to plant the spike. Texture's on the swing. The shots don't connect. Now a flash in his face. Texture trying to dance around it, and that's 3 for the
Marks, wow, with the prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Welcome into the Slug Club. And Dai Carbonara as well with the 6 months. Thank you for the prime.
스크림 할 때 제가 못 해본 적이 없거든요. 그래서 저에 대한 어떤 실력인지 약간 어떤 실력이라고 생각할지 모르겠지만 저는 그때 마인드를 다시 갚아주고 싶네요. 저희가 먼 중국에서 열심히 대회하고 있는데 응원해주시는 분들 다 감사드리고 저희가 흔들리는 모습을 많이 보여드리지만 그 과정 속에서 저희가 많이 성장하고 있거든요. 그래서 상하이에서 좋은 성적 거둘 수 있도록 더 노력하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Well, so far,
Straight back in. 1-0 with the pistols.
See how that continues now that they move over onto the attack, but very nice setup here for Gen.G in the advantage.
You?
Dash forward, Texture takes some space. The EU going to be taken down. Up over the top.
That Gecko flashed a
little
lot.
bit. Boostio's going to collect 2. Lucky Texture both
Joe.
eliminated, swing onto the corner. Still looking for a little bit more. Does some nice damage, but the peek outs here.
So much damage done though. 22,
It's a bit too deadly.
15.
But now a 2v2 and Karen at 4 HP. Meteor up over the top. Takes Cryo down to 50. Spike not yet planted. Gen.G in a rough position here.
Oh my god.
You find Meteor. That's a significant amount of damage dealt. Cryo
In HP.
untouched there.
One body
Now
shot though. The comms can come in.
From either player. And that will clean things
That
up. He's gonna look to rotate
really
around.
nice instant
Karen
decision for the rotate.
not yet planting.
Yeah, this is great from him.
Playing this
It
wisely.
was so fast that he
So difficult for
might
Karen
not
to read
expect
this.
it.
The rookie, can he stand up? Does he have the read?
Right now facing in towards backside. Swing on the corner.
Ah, he
Angle
has
not
the
gonna be
wall,
given
man.
over here
The
to
wall
Cryo.
is so sick here.
No noise being made. Until that, the drop coming
Wow,
through.
man,
and
this
Karen
guy's a
has
god.
it. A 4K to bail them out. And
His
give
team
Gen.G
is
up 10 to 3.
his team is so
And he's standing
stacked,
up
bro.
and letting them know.
Jesus.
I feel like I could just watch the stage and cast from the player reactions in this match. Karan just absolutely insane. I mean, so low on health, but him and Meteor working in coordination. It's these 3-man formations that Gen.G loves to play off of each other so well with. The early execute, brilliant. First Munchkin flash, then the Dizzy hits 2. And that opens up some space for Texture. To
Okay.
break some ankles.
Do know.
Some damage.
Do know in terms
And
of
from there,
pistols.
Gen.G just so well coordinated.
Looking like a rush play here. Texture gliding forward. Cryo tucked away. He's damaged. Going to be dealt
The
there.
bait, kind of.
Spray
Okay.
across. Cryo tagged low. But does manage to exit with his life intact.
Got a flash for
What
this?
Gen.G wants to do, you would think they're going to pull back, but it is Gen.G, and they're confident.
I mean, Dizzy.
Oh.
That's huge.
Great pop off there.
Oh wait, that Dizzy hits both over the
Comes
wall.
in from the wingman. Nothing to try to interrupt that one.
Dude,
Last
nothing
time
can
really
stop
click
the
one kill.
plant.
Lucky to take him down, but Boostio traded out. Texture here, back yellow. But it's going to be Munchkin who's filling the kill feed. Scoops up a 3rd elimination as Bang and Asana both get taken down. Cryo, EU, to see if they can deal some additional damage. Already 2 kills. Texture tagged up. Munchkin as well. But Munchkin gets himself an ace. 2 clean taps, 5 kills, and Gen.G up to 11.
Jesus.
I mean, all year.
That's some
just
nice
godlike with
shots,
the
man.
Guardian. The man is just
Holy
unbelievable
hell,
with this gun.
dudes.
So efficient,
Look
so
at it.
clean with it. You almost sometimes wonder, why does he even buy a Vandal? Because he's just outrageously good.
Oh.
Wait, that
Oh
last
my
was
God.
this one.
Back, the narrow angle, and the ace as the cherry on top. Gen.G looking to get the hell out of Icebox as quickly as they can.
Yeah, it's a
I did
slaughter.
not have this on my bingo card today.
Certainly not. That's just been this entire tournament. It's Cryo now posted up in hand. He's going to be good for the first one. Meteor going to be taken down, but Bang traded out.
Gets traded.
Kill a piece here between the Jets.
And Gen.G likes what they see. They're now leaning in this direction. I think they're going to leave
The
Locky
orb
over
here?
to
I mean, Munchkin
throw a
would love
Dizzy,
this
maybe
orb.
buy some attention, but it's a flash towards back
No
yellow.
matter what, it would be at ult for next round.
Not connecting there on a Boostio. He tucks
And a
back.
tunnel visioned on the 2 people that are close, though. Don't have the
Boostio
liberties to be able
holding
to take
things
it.
down as Karen does fall, pushes forward, looks
Yeah.
for more, finds it. Snappy with the readjustments.
Lovely from Boostio.
Gets them back into this round. 3 kills found. Lockett going to be able to recover this Vandal here, but the spike is stranded on the opposite side of the map. Turret now set up as well to give Busio
Now he stands up
contact over in garage.
at 11-4. I don't know if he can, man.
They wanted to take this op
I don't
out.
know.
It's an early investment from 100 Thieves. They wanted to see if they could
Did
potentially
buy
sneak
against
it
a
away
bonus?
and really do a knockout blow to 100 Thieves, but Makia has upgraded. Still could grab a few more guns out of 100 Thieves' hands.
Busio, he's got the setup here. Lockett also taking some damage. The alarm bot telling all. Rotation now coming through. Asana just looking to pinch down
Yeah,
here in
he's
the mid.
desperately
For
just trying to
Lockett, it's
get
a
that
matter
one
of
extra kill.
Can you deal additional damage because the round is absolutely done and dusted. Tuck into the corner. Don't think he's going to be ready for this one, but now the Dizzy coming through. He
That'll
will be able to
do.
find that headshot.
That'll
So
do
Dizzy
it.
up over
That's a
the
big
top.
win for him.
Nothing going to be spotted for 100 Thieves. The op will remain in their hands. They will keep themselves afloat and deny Gen.G from getting up to map point.
Yeah, we got 3 people. They're gonna have no money for the potential final round of Gen.G winner.
Low on cash. And let's see what they're going to be able to scrape together here. A Bulldog for Bang.
A really nice damage there from Lakia though.
Yeah, it's so smart to do what he's doing.
EU able to get together a Vandal and a full armor. So, and a judge
It's
for
just
Asuna.
been
So
so
still pretty good vibe. They're able to scrape
perfect.
together.
Like, it's just been so
Yeah.
perfect from
Especially able to
Gen.G.
keep that operator for sure.
They had good reads though, man. Even that pistol round, like the 3-pass and 4-pass and stack on pistol on defense.
Munchkin's having a good time up there.
They just had a few little ones and they just did them into the big
Always
rounds.
a dangerous sign.
Yeah.
Up again, posted up.
I don't even think 100 Thieves can actually come back from this one. Like,
No.
I just think Gen.G are playing really well.
They got too many. These kind of ones are doable if the comps don't have insane ults. These guys have insane ults.
Oh, they kind of do, but the shot goes wide all the same. That one now up over the top, texture spotting. Trying to get the catch here, but now it's going to be full.
Oh my god, he's still up here.
Push up. Oh! Busio comes to try to
Jewel.
bail him out. He and Bang, one apiece.
He's just shooting his own Viper. How on earth does he? And you got to start looking at Meteor, and Meteor secures the rounds. Either that or loses to the judge and gives him a gun upgrade. But
waits out the Dizzy. Oh, gets spotted. Asuna recovering a weapon, keeps him in the round. Texture's got the AWP in hand. It's going to be a little bit of a wallbang shot there.
wait,
onto EU, so
only
does
an
not find
op
the
to stop you
elimination.
from getting this?
Spike still stranded.
Yeah, he can't
Recon
send
the
it
ping
though.
onto one. Karan detained for a brief little moment, but cannot collect the kill. Aldrone over the top, cleared. 30 seconds
Whoa,
remaining.
round the world
Gen.G,
from Asuna.
Can they bail themselves out of this position?
Big play.
It's going on red.
It's huge.
The reposition from him, absolutely monstrous. They suspect absolutely nothing. Plant now coming through. He won't be able to interrupt that one, but he will be able to get the strike. He will be able to get the kill.
Hey, this guy wins a lot.
Wingman out to clear, ignored by Texture. Swing
I
on the
say this
corner,
guy wins a
shot
lot.
goes wide.
Jesus,
Asuna saves
the
them.
wingman's
Oh my god, what a
field of
round
view
from
is
Asuna.
wild for that.
This looked like it had Gen.G
Okay,
on
nice
match point written
flank
all
from
over
Asuna.
it.
Those are good
But he comes
decisions in the
up
2v2.
Shutting down Meteor's lurk and opens up a bunch of space for himself to make a rotation. Buys a ton of time with the Thrash. They delay here. And Gen.G gets tunnel vision.
Look
towards
at
the
that,
site
bro.
itself.
Wingman style on him.
Can't convert the round.
He's doing like a
Cryo
trick shot.
Still gonna have the op, a Bulldog, 4 Bang.
180 insta slap.
Gen.G on Sheriffs, but as we've seen a lot this year, Gen.G a force to be reckoned with on Thrifties.
Let's see how it goes.
Time and time again, they can make those Sheriffs sing. But a lot
Yeah,
of ults
this
as
is.
well
I mean,
here.
this is the issue that
Thrash,
me and
no
Webb were
command,
talking
Viper
about,
fit.
right?
Texture
The ult are
trying to
just
push
2
base
guns.
early.
That
Taking turret
they
damage,
should have
finally
2
gonna clear
rounds
that
in
out.
them.
Suspicious about Busio's position, but never really checked it. EU just dragging across, able to find Texture now. Lockett going to be taken down. Recon gets the ping, looking for the damage here, looking for the kill. Meteor trying to tuck back, but he will be hounded down. Munchkin now. last
Okay,
one
damage
standing.
again.
Spike going to be picked up. Still start trying to rotate
Okay.
his way over into A. But
Not
Bang
too
able to
bad
get the
though.
catch. 100
Like
Thieves
100 Thieves should be kind of happy to
claw
get
this
the
back.
op, 3 people
they're starting
alive,
to
1
really
armor
look
rebuy,
like
2
They're
guns.
reading this pace that Gen.G has been bringing really well. Normally, Gen.G's a little bit slower, but Gen.G's been pretty committal so far this half, so I'm curious if now
Oh
maybe
yeah,
this
he was
is the
full
round.
run and gunning, but
they take a little bit more time.
that's the game.
Gotta be really cautious with 100 Thieves.
Okay,
They're
big
all
buy
over the
round
map.
now,
They're never gonna
and
show you
this
the
is where
same
you're
look
probably
twice.
going to see these ults used.
They'll go for walkabouts. They'll try to take
Killjoy
aggressive early
ult.
positions.
Sova ult,
And
or
they're
Sova
so
ult's
good at
huge right
holding
now,
their
and they want to
angles.
get the orb,
They're
and you
so
can see them
difficult to
pinging it
displace
out.
with utility. And that's something that Gen.G has had some success with.
We're going to be taking
Nothing to
Fury
stop.
now online for EU.
All invested as well. This guy has an easier time holding down single B.
A little bit of space take here from Gen.G, but now slowing things down. Going quiet. Cutting noise. Drone over the top. Looking for a target. It's able to spot out Lakia. Not going to be the Hunter Sphere in the back of that one, but Asuna swinging forward. Shut down by Munchkin. Falls to 45 HP.
Right here.
So the overall plan there for that is they've only seen one, and they think that he's going to run back to try and get into an open position to dodge the ult.
As the Dizzy goes up over the top, that's going to be the lockdown here. Trying to push them back, stave them off.
It's a little bit of a tunnel vision.
Connecting in on top of
That doesn't kill it anymore.
One Texture going to be taken down.
Yeah, it did at the beginning.
Absolutely everyone caught this round. It's a massacre. Boostio collecting an ace off the back of the ult. Perhaps no Meteor will shut it down. But what a catastrophe for
Wait, they
Gen.G.
mollied the... Do they not know that doesn't kill it? Do they think that that kills it?
That's what I was thinking. I'm pretty confident it doesn't on its own.
It used to at the beginning of the game, like when Gecko first came out, but...
Yeah, they nerfed the damage done to other things.
Yeah. Quite a while ago, though.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
And this is an uncharacteristic mistake from Gen.G. No follow-up.
Like, yeah, the KO Molotov on it, fine.
Yeah,
just even get a shock dart to top it off, it'll be fine. But
it's the closest thing we've seen.
That's a big mess up.
It really is.
Zip line on Fracture.
You're absolutely right.
All of them absolutely and completely screwed.
Stand up after that? Oh, for sure. They messed up so heavy.
They can't get the ace, but I think the main damage that he was looking to deal was mental.
No doubt.
So the molly used to be so strong that it would kill it through walls as well. But I'm telling you, they changed that like after a month of Gecko being out.
Having all four detained, woo boy. I mean, again, you can't give this 100 Thieves team any openings like that. You can't give them any extra rope to cling on to, because they're going to take it and then throw you off the cliff behind them.
Good news as well for 100 Thieves is they got the KO out of them, so we pretty much
They've got a Hunter's Fury.
have
They're a couple away from a Viper's Pit.
That was a giant round,
for
man.
Gen.G.
That was a
They're
giant
gonna have to invest
round.
a lot of cash, half armors and rifles.
What a mistake.
Thrash in a Viper's Pit of their own. Try to get this done. One away from a lockdown, one away from a Blade Storm, so Texture gets that no matter what going into the next round if they do lose and it's an eco, but this is potentially the pivotal round of the map. And it's been pretty good executes from Gen.G. They're able to find good first bloods, but some of the follow-up on this
surprised they
attacker
hold
side
2B.
hasn't been as clean. And it's because 100 Thieves is so snappy, so aware.
Yeah, it was to make sure that someone can push, but
Constantly repositioning on you. Meteor gets on bang.
Able to catch him, the Thrash now.
Yeah.
Chasing, not sure if Asuna has been spotted, but Lakia
Whoa.
got down. E with the Hunter's Fury finds two. The post
that's a big reply on that.
As
Not a
EU
second,
keeps them
dude.
in an advantageous position. Push up here into two. Meteor gonna
Yeah,
be
the
knocked down
angle is
44.
incredible here.
The Jiggle peek out, EU challenging.
Look at him.
Whittling away at him. So shock darts have to be avoided.
Standing ahead.
Recon the check, but Meteor does give him the ping, but he tucks back. Down now to 28.
The thing with Gen.G is they commit their wall over towards A.
So tense right now.
So the line over towards B never gets broken. So one person just in this area can just hold it the whole time. But they wanted to get a little bit aggro and free up the jet.
Flash sets him up.
Try and move the op around.
Meteor chasing forward. Munchkin dead. Busio able to find that kill. Meteor swooping through.
Good damage though. Texture would have to go pretty wild, yeah.
But now the Mosh going to be coming up over the top. Where does it land? He's able to avoid it, but he gets flushed out into the
Texture
open.
would have to go
Asuna
crazy
collects the kill.
wild.
Now it is all on Texture. A 1v3 with an operator on the opposite side. Clear out on the recon. They know where he's at.
Damn.
And he's going to be spotted. He's going to
Look
be
at this
noted.
util.
To soften him up,
Yeah, that was
EU
nice.
will collect the third. The fuse comes in. 100 Thieves continue to claw.
Yeah, this feels very doable
That's
now.
a brilliant read here from 100 Thieves, understanding Gen.G's tendencies with this Hunter's
Very
Fury.
doable.
The first one's good, and then the follow-up, just knowing that Lakia
Dude just hit his foot.
just tapped his feet.
Yeah, just clipped him there.
Just clipped him a little bit. Thought he was safe from it.
Happy little accident for EU.
Thought maybe they had just read that he was going to be hiding up on pipes, because there's almost always somebody from Gen.G up there. Still, Huge find for EU.
They sure still have the op out, and yeah, the op is just gonna be able to go here the whole time. I mean, wall over towards B is the change up.
See if they can find a thrifty.
Doesn't make it too obvious. They still have 2 over towards B though.
They've really had at it. They've been consistent in that regard throughout the year. What a way to push up to 12 this would be, but 100 Thieves.
Well, he hears a lot, man.
Cryo holding that line texture, and she gets way forward. The knife's not going to connect. Bang. Able to find that kill. Finds himself a second.
Lovely, bro.
One by one, they fall. Karen with the stinger will pick up one. Swaps to the classic. Finds another. Weapon going to be recovered
How
here.
does that?
Pitch getting ready to come through. Wide swings
Oh my
out.
god,
Will
he's
be
a
able to do
god
little
though.
more damage, but
He did good
nowhere
damage
close to
here.
a clutch.
Lovely from Bang.
Recovered.
I mean, that was
100
really
Thieves
fast.
now,
The
up
second
to
kill
9.
looked pretty nice.
Bang is so good at this angle. He was demolishing Foot from outside of green. I mean, just absolutely making their lives a living nightmare. And this is a round that you could have told me
Wait,
it was
what
him
is
playing
that
Foot
second
with the
kill?
way he's so fast, so snappy, so clean.
Let's go, boys. We can do this comeback.
This is a great read, and
do this
Boostio
comeback, boys.
definitely letting them know that they have a chance at this comeback, and they definitely do now because.
Oh, they 100%
after
do.
this
They're
round,
in
if
such a
Gen.G
nice spot,
loses,
especially like we
their
start looking over
economy's gonna
towards
be
ults, like
down in the dumps a bit
away,
again.
big ults.
It almost guarantees.
Because they have ult
But they
advantage
tie it
now.
up. Hit gonna be invested.
This is
Cryo pushing forward, finding Meteor, taking out
honestly didn't get traded.
those pesky ults. Hasn't been able to utilize it.
And then drone to get him back to another
On
angle.
the hunt though, texture tucks back, swing out. Cryo gets the headshot.
Really nice shot.
And this round is being
Great
shut
drone
down
as well to
piece
just
by
enable him
piece.
to keep going.
And this Viper's pit off the rip just makes 100 Thieves so confident to hold these angles on A.
Gen.G,
Pressure them, yeah.
the way they're sat back, I mean, trying to see if there's going to be some kind of swing, but
They have to save.
yeah, it's just going to be them tucking away.
Save for a minute.
I mean, you see Munchkin hand off the mouse.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think they won a round since we said.
Of nothingness here.
Yeah, there's that.
Gen.G looking to hold on to these weapons.
Yeah,
but
that's how it
100 Thieves, given their
happens.
economy, absolutely can go on the hunt, and they should.
No
A lot of
doubt.
the tricks of the trade of the
Definitely gonna wanna
streaming.
punish this.
Yeah, it's brutal.
They're gonna
You're not
take
allowed
a
to
little bit
talk
of extra
majority of the
time. I mean,
time.
There's a ton of time left on the clock, but
Uh,
Thieves, oh man, their defense on this map, so good. They're so tricky.
30 seconds
You
left.
never.
And it's
ever
going to be one
getting
of
the
those
same look
overtimes,
twice.
isn't it? Where
They're
just
just
it,
so
it was the
proactive.
Heretics game. It was literally your game against
That's actually
FPX,
true.
and there was just like
Never even contested, never
who
even
can win a.
considered
It was
by
who can win a
Gen.G. They just
defense
said, "All right,
round
We're
there.
gonna try to go for A,
And this will be who can win an attack
immediately
round.
Demolished.
It seems like they're not going to go
like
for the
Gen.G
chase
have
here.
to, like,
10
they'll
seconds left.
Not wanting to give
probably
over any.
by.
They have too many good ults to not win a
Kills
round.
from Boostio.
One
That's
round.
what I've been
Will go on a
saying.
solo
Kill
mission,
able to take a bit of
pushing
space, Viper roll down on the bomb. Surely we get
Out
9.
around. A lobby not going to be spotting much and doesn't want to over pursue. Jump onto the corner. Asuna going to be able to keep his life intact here, but so too will all 3 players of Gen.G. So a couple rifles going to be carried over. But now, the next time out, how can he
Oh
call
boy,
Boostio
standing
find
up.
more and more reason to be on his feet.
Standing up.
Yeah, just great play
This
here
is
from
sick though.
Cryo.
A drone to take this
Texture
angle
did it
is
to
a
them.
lovely shot, man.
His turn to do it
Look
right
how
on back.
top of the fact that this
Ready for
peak
that
was coming
repeat.
in, he was though.
Texture, no cover there. Definitely something that I saw on one of the A executes from Gen.G that they did a really good job using some of that Viper's utility and other smokes to cut off Cryo's angles when they approached A nest. But there's been a couple rounds where they haven't been able to disrupt Cryo from his positioning, whether it be on A, whether it be on B. He's had at least opportunities to get those opening shots. And that's something that definitely needs to be addressed here by Gen.G.
It was a minor incident. The Foot series.
That was
but,
the same one from the other day, yeah.
like, given the way that they were able to close that one out, given the way that they're running this back.
Your boy Lewis, what's up, Lewis? How we doing?
Can't fault
Thank you
too much
for
it.
the whole
7 in
year
a
as
row.
well, man.
7 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
Is what 100 Thieves has done.
Yeah,
I mean,
bro.
that's
Thank you.
unbelievable.
Just
Hope
stop the
everyone's
bonus
going well, man.
conversion and then streak from there. 100 Thieves looking to continue that to tie things
Hey,
up.
money's out of control. Don't need to worry about money.
Gen.G.
The ult to the
Is it
big
good enough
one.
to get them up to 12? They've had
Ult
these
to clear
ults
sight,
for quite
ult
some
to win
time
after
now. This pin
plant.
is locked in, but they just have not
But
been able to get into
both
any
of
kind of
those
position to
ults
utilize
look like
them.
they're heading over towards
Meanwhile,
middle.
Boostio dangerously close to yet another lockdown himself, just 2 away.
Think about Cryo.
This is
Started
looking
out
like the
0-5
classic,
now, he's
man.
17 and
When you
15. He
can't
has
win
really
rounds
come
just by
alive.
going 4-1 or
Raj,
5
the same
side,
peak.
you just start using middle.
Player up over the top,
Yep.
looks for the readjustment, cannot find it. Thrash now coming through the drop down texture. They're all blinded up.
Whoa, that's a giant save of a kill.
Fire gonna be good, but now Meteor pushing his way all the way up through mid.
Oh, it was nice though. It was a nice.
To try to save them in this round. Lakia exiting, gets pinged. He's got the spike in hand. He's trying to rotate out, and two players
Wait, the recon
chasing him from
actually
behind.
hit him.
Karen swinging over. The Mosh to try to cover his exit. He goes bouncing forward. Just B-hopping down under tube. Gen.G slipping the net.
And what a change up at the beginning of this round. And they're gonna send the pit from
That's
kitchen
done.
all the way
Look
to
at
the
this.
bridge
Look
for
at
the
this
plant.
ult.
But Meteor and Karan going on lurks and winning those battles.
Like a snake.
Gen.G playing into their strengths. These individual, unbelievably talented fraggers they have, who can go out and get you big picks in the beginning parts of the rounds.
And how do you even try to get into this
Yeah, how are you ever meant to defuse? How are you ever meant to, when the Viper goes here, how are you ever meant to kill the Viper if you're not coming from spawn?
To try to escort the clear out, but Lakia able to capitalize on the decay damage revealed. However, EU comes away with a kill. Shock dart sent, but nothing more realistically here to be dealt, to be done. The spike will go off. Gen.G will get themselves up to 12, breaking a 7 consecutive round win streak.
This is a really cool
100
strat
Thieves.
though. The fact that he dash committed off the flash was really nice. They didn't expect the push through middle. And then when the push through middle happened, they didn't expect the other guy as well. So it was a good change up, because why would a Jet be committing when there's only 3 people here really? Especially so heavy with a dash early.
Solid entry, but Boostio.
Yeah, it created enough distraction for this and this. The timing on it was insane.
Timing absolutely gorgeous from him.
Yeah.
As, yeah, a sigh of relief. Delayed high five.
And they still have the killjoy. Okay, 2 chances. It was a great, literally a great timeout call. It was really impressive.
EU, one away, but Cryo, first of all, texture collecting a kill. Asuna looking for timing. Able to find
Jesus,
one.
everyone's blind. Trades go the way of Gen.G. Insta defenders all. They gotta respect it.
Coming through in this time. Gen.G believing in it, respecting it, but also finding their own. EU pushing forward, trying to find it, trying to destroy. But he ends up getting picked off.
This is huge, the counter lockdown. They're able to bait it out because the pressure was so strong from Gen.G off the rip. This gives them a huge opportunity.
And those kills, gives the thrash. Over here to lock, bang. Up top to detain, through.
Nicely done. Yeah,
As they broke the momentum, they got the 2 rounds. So
that timeout was giant, bro.
Yeah.
It was a giant timeout call. It was sick.
Fantastic map between these 2 teams to start.
That's like a really nice Icebox game to watch back and take stuff from.
Yeah, for sure.
And with Ascent coming through, we've seen so many teams.
Yeah, I mean, defense is normally the hard one, right? And a lot of people play this comp as well.
Yeah, it's definitely common in Europe as well, so.
하나 둘 셋 젠지 오메야 쇼밤
Okay.
Not sure what sensitivity you perform
another
best
game
with?
where
Are you constantly
they
changing
win
your
the enemy's
sensitivity
map pick.
because you're missing?
Common trend
Introducing
right
the
now, the
Universal
anti's too good.
Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs. Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with. Then bring it into your next ranked game and dominate. Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
Okay, Ascent should be an absolute banger because both of these teams are good at Ascent. Okay, I'll be back in a bit, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's been a while since I wished you well. I can't remember how we passed that time. All these faces staring at me, getting closer to the sun. voices shouting at me. Wish you'd never see me drown. Since the moment I met you, please don't forget me when I'm down here. It's been a while since I hit the bottom. I'll sing my song. Come find me. Come find me. All these faces staring at me. Getting closer to the sun. All these voices shouting at me. Wish you'd never see me drown.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Solo of Gen.G and with Jen to help with some translation. Now Solo, it looked as though Gen.G had quite a lead, but then 100 Thieves were able to make a bit of a comeback. What do you usually tell the team during times like those when they need that extra push to be able to close out a map?
감독님 오늘 시작이 정말 좋았는데 살짝 상대에게 추격을 허용하기도 했었거든요. 이럴 때 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해주면서 확실히 승기를 잡을 수 있고 승리를 굳힐 수 있도록 도와주시나요?
일단 뭐 자신감을 불어 넣어주고 저희가 어쨌든 상대방이 어떻게 하는지를 저희가 코치들이 얘기를 많이 해주면서 이길 수 있다라는 그냥 자신감을 많이 넣어준 것 같아요. 네.
So we try to keep the confidence level up for the players, telling them you can definitely win this, you guys can do this as well. And me and HSK, we also tell the players their game plan, our opponent's game plan, and how they should navigate through the match, and also, you know, just keeping the confidence level up.
Well, I think their confidence levels are very much up after that map win. Let's see if Gen.G can close this one out.
Yo guys, yo, hello, hello.
You gotta give it to Karen. He showed him. He showed him. This is the map that you guys thought that 100 Thieves would be able to take it home. Are you surprised that it was Gen.G in the end?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I am surprised, but I think that especially after what we saw on the first half, we were pretty convinced. I think that time after time, how proactive Gen.G were being on the defense round after round. I think that this is a good example. Also in round 6, just defying this wall from Viper time after time, not respecting it, and finding this first fix. 100 Thieves Thieves was always on the verge of like deciding what to do next.
What's funny is it's really similarly to what 100 Thieves is finding success with in their last match of Icebox when they played against Foot. These really proactive early rounds where you're finding timings like this one off the knife, going for the contact push up. Texture doing a lot of these rounds where he's just taking a solo swing in and punishing players as they're setting up for this execute. If you let this double initiator comp exec on you, you will be losing rounds. If you're proactive, you can win. Gen.G proved that. And one of the big players making those plays was Karon. He's been great this whole event, and he had a massive step up in this map.
But I think that for me personally, after what we saw this map and the comparison between the two halves, we could go pound for pound on every single head-to-head and just being like Lakia and then Asuna. Like there's been so many good stellar moments for each and one of these players, understanding where they have to be in the map and how the spike should not go down.
This was proof though of how good both these teams
What was the
are
final
on
score?
their defensive side.
13-10
I think that if
in the end.
100 Thieves had started on defense, this could have been a different story. A strong map for both squads, but it's huge for Gen.G to start this with a win.
Yeah, and from one rookie to another, let's head into the AIM Labs shoot around and check in on 100 Thieves EU, who also had his moments on this map. And again, they very nearly pulled off the 3-11 comeback.
Yeah, it was so
For example, yeah, teams are disanting too much. I think teams can really learn from even just the whole year, to be honest. I think teams can really learn from it. Like just changing up a little bit, or maybe just spending a little bit more time on their own map.
Unfortunately for 100 Thieves fans,
you used to be able to do this all the time. Like you used to be able to easily. Look at this guy, doesn't care.
Like every single player, like there was a round where
you used to easily be able to just have your own map pick and you wouldn't have to change too much about it. But teams got better, coaching staffs got better, IGLs got better at understanding. Teams are learning from other teams, so the ante's like a little bit better. So you can't really get away with playing your map like completely the same.
That was a really close map. Can you let us know during those rounds that the team was able to string together, what was going right for the team and how will that carry over to the next map?
I think for the first half we were a bit slower, like out of pace, I guess, with each other. So going into the second half, we set that as a pretty clear focus, make sure we were like fighting together on the same page, and that was definitely happening way more. You know, toward the end, we ended up having some messed up plays, is what it is. That meant that we weren't going to end up closing out the map, but it's fine, it happens. We're just going to make sure that we keep to the pace that we like playing and keep just playing on the same page, and we'll recover for map 2 and 3.
All right, well, let's see if 100 Thieves can pick up the pace on Ascent.
Well, they have to recover as we head to Ascent, Kakuga, because otherwise they're going to be knocked into the lowers to face Paper X.
Yeah, exactly. And the compositions here are not going to be anything new.
Gen.G not having a perma veto. Yeah, that is that's actually a giant factor.
Yes, 100 Thieves has also have a couple of very dominant wins, but they do not have as much practice.
You I've been talking about this a little bit on stream. Do you think the teams, you know when you go into like prep and vetoes, do you think teams are not thinking about their own map pick
of course, they have to step up and dig a little bit deeper because
this has been the year where you've seen most people losing their map pick than any other year.
Yeah, I think so, and I think it's something that we learned last year. I think actually one thing that Zeke said to us when he was in the team is like, honestly, for like, we don't do this, but it's just like a point where we would just play our map pick the most in the week. Like the last day before we play, like we'll play our map pick because, well, we just want to win our map pick, right? Give us a chance, like go into the series with a map that we are 100% comfortable in.
Yeah.
It just seems like, yeah. I think you might be right that teams are just focusing a bit more on the other map pick as opposed to their own. So like we definitely focus a lot on our map pick to make sure like the map we are picking is the map we are going to win.
Yeah, and you change up a. Do you like things with stuff that might get anti?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Eating a bit of damage here as Bang just lurking here within the smoke, pushes forward, it's able to find one, turns his sights over to Lakia, but can't quite finish the job.
Cryo raid boss just got insta melted. Dude, so doable.
HP bars
yeah, look at him. Oh god.
Can he collect the kills? There's the first one. Look at the second, but then Meteor.
Oh, the lineups are almost there. Okay, 100 Thieves on defense, Gen.G on attack, so didn't do that. And Gen.G are currently pistol gods with 3 out of 3. And yeah, pretty much what Webb was saying there is true. I'm glad that he agrees with it as well. Have you ever done this where you before, I can't remember when it was, before one of the tournaments, it could have been champs,
in between
Like,
maps.
I got Bacon to like anti us on maps. Like we antied ourselves just to see like what teams would do. Have you ever done that? To see if anything needs changing up.
Yeah, we do that actually quite a lot.
The Tower of
We did that especially on Lotus as well. Like before before kickoff started, we did that on Lotus because we like obviously teams know we like Lotus. We didn't know we liked Sunset as much as we did until like obviously after kickoffs. But Lotus was obviously the map that we really liked and map we were always gonna pick, and we were just worried that someone eventually will counter like the Neon Sky, Neon Gecko, that sort of thing. So
yeah,
we put a lot of time into it.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Cheerleading
The
competition.
lower, higher and higher stack.
But Gen.G.
Yeah, I like that you guys do that as well.
They
It's
have
a good
zero
thing.
information. They have no idea that this is
One
happening.
other thing we do, and like I'm almost baiting you by saying, because I'm not going to tell you what we do, but like like I can't even say it, so why am I speaking? I'll shut up. Enjoy the game, everyone.
Thank you for that.
Nice shot across, does take down Munchkin, but quickly traded out. Meteor able to find that kill. Now the rotation's coming through, the pyramid broken.
Karon with a late lurk, but not going to catch them going through mid just yet.
There has to be something they do team-based, team-wise.
Just checking out the rest of the site. Nothing going to be spotted there. A little bit of damage across there. EU whittled away at down to 68.
Yeah, he's giving away all the secrets.
These Guardians.
The hell is that Omen Flash? In the floor.
Karon now slow creeping up here towards market.
Honestly, it's just so they could get
Not turning back.
if anyone was close.
The angle, and Karon thinking better rub. Bip pushes forward. Unable to find the damage. Karon now striking, finds himself a second kill. Bang gonna be taken down. Noting Cryo over to the side. Gets ping revealed. Savvy with a headshot. Meteor finds himself a second. Cryo will get one.
I tell you what, all of the people that got kills were the people that got kills with pistols, pretty much.
Yeah, so far
they're kind of close to a lot of those ults.
Gen.G getting a little bit lucky in their read in that round. Could have been a lot worse there. I think 100 Thieves got into a position where they could maybe do some damage, but just in time, Karon showed up and was able to stabilize himself. EU had an opportunity.
Okay, Cryo gets the op out. We got no armor with this one. It's a giant investment. Back here, just full bonus on this.
No armor invested. This could be interesting to see where he's going to challenge. He's deep in mid, back behind Pizza. Knife's not going to confirm his position.
Oh, but the shot goes wide. Cryo doesn't find the connection, but Meteor does.
That's giant.
Taken down. And that is a monstrous kill to be found here for Gen.G. They look to try to convert a bonus. Bang pushing forward.
Yeah, he just thought he was going to swing wider into this one. No way. Oh my goodness, it's crumbled, man. It is all fallen apart.
Into the wall.
That is a disaster round from 100 Thieves.
Oh, great shots from Boostio. Is he going to anticipate that Lakia is right behind the other corner?
It's hard to say no. He doesn't.
This guy gets a gun upgrade as well.
Up for Lakia. And an attempted save here for EU. This
Yeah,
round.
see they're already pinging it out. Well, he's literally going to be trying to save the op. So.
And this is something that 100 Thieves were so good at when I was VOD reviewing, particularly on this map, is dodging utility, dodging flashes, but Gen.G just baits them right into it. You know, 100 Thieves gets a little overconfident with their potential weapon advantage, and Gen.G
So I'm
just
pretty sure
punishes the heck
Tech
out
should
of
push
them.
around the corner and saw
Munchkin's
it.
just willing to full
They
flash
should
Texture
know
so
that
they can set up
at the
the
end
rest
he
of the
will
players.
want to try and
Bang is
take
just
it.
screwed.
So that's why they kind of just...
EU chance to do some damage.
Damn, bro.
Swings out a little bit
They
wider.
got one death.
Just a little bit
One
faster.
death.
And
4
every
people
single
alive on the
weapon taken out
bonus.
of the hands here of 100 Thieves.
And that's
Gen.G, 3-0 start.
An attack side bonus for Gen.G.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Devastating for them.
You see every day. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my god, it's so
Just
close.
below the elbow.
It's a nice shot
Cannot
from him,
find it.
though.
And then bang, I mean, just full
God,
flashed
that
up,
flash,
and has
bro.
no idea where he's going. Just plows forward.
Oh my god, that flash is the most perfectly timed.
It's like a human
It
car
looked
crash.
good. I didn't realize it
Smashes
was
into
like that insane timing.
It's a eco round now.
Double stinger,
400 Thieves, but
Sheriffs, and a chance for Gen.G to go into a big buy round that 100 Thieves pretty much has to win. And they, I mean, they could get lucky result.
Doing their diligence, just making sure there's any push outs, they're accounted for because 100 Thieves
Yeah, and
definitely
they're on
get
top of
aggressive.
this. They get the orb over
Asana
towards A
push
main.
this angle with a stinger. Seeing if maybe he can catch somebody up close and personal. Aki is there, but Flash just backs him off. And you bang. Tucked up on top.
Passing with the worst gun. First
That's gonna be
contact.
read by Texture.
At all.
He's at
Is a
least
bit of a bait for Boostio, but
potentially suspecting it.
Smoke coming through, and he's just going to go ahead and spray across. The counter spray does confirm presence, but cannot find that kill now.
Whoa,
Meteor
hold
gonna be
up.
dealt with over here in
hold
B
up,
main.
hold up. The gun
Weapon
down.
recovered, EU
And he
just
managed to
back
pick it
away.
up.
Flash
And he's
catching.
out of there.
Boostio reinforcing, tucked away now.
Who do they lose? They lost the Killjoy
Good
and
early advantage
Jet's
for 100
low.
Thieves.
Hold up.
And it's
This
huge.
is actually a
Texture being so
really
weak
doable
makes
round.
that entry way more difficult. 100 Thieves doing a good job. Keeping themselves from taking much damage. The fragment.
Just a little bit of damage across there. Asana just spraying, trying to see if he can find anything. 0 point in the meantime, checking that there's no lurker over in wine. Plan coming through, dash across, Asana able to find one. Kyron gonna be taken down, Lakia pushing forward, cannot steady that aim. Boostio gets the headshot, which is the corner, Munchkin finds one, finds himself a second.
24 HP.
3 overall, but now Texture all on his lonesome, 24 HP.
Smoke on the spike.
Tries for the readjust. Boostio still here at having the backup plan for the team.
Lovely
Texture
double
will find one,
swing.
but
Okay,
bang.
they
We'll
ecoed
put him
them.
down.
That's
100
big.
Thieves getting themselves
Yeah, you can
here
stand
on
up
the
after that
board.
one.
The MasterCard Thrifty.
God, they kind of needed that. That's the mad thing. They actually needed this to give them hope into this one.
Out in the open, doing a ton of damage.
Just for fun, thank you so much. 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Thank you, thank you. 210 altogether as well. You're hitting some mad numbers, man. Thank you so much. Dude, Prius got a sub. No way.
Sheriff so strong.
Hey, Prius, you better at him and say thank you, though.
Behind generator player and
Don't just be celebrating out here. Remember, you got some manners. I know that you're a big time these days, but
he has to respect it because the smoke is there. He can't just assume that they had pulled off.
just for fun, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, thank you. Good amount of slug oilers as well, everyone. Well done.
Going in hard.
Yep, rushing up over the top, TP forward.
It is a nice insta hit over towards side. Boostio sends it in and he has the Killjoy ult.
Nothing gonna be noted there. Nothing caught. It's Cryo. Peek out of the smoke, tries to get the flick, can't make it happen.
Not hitting right now.
Spraying through, just looking to hold them back, looking to hold them at bay. Cryo on the repeat, does meant to find one, but bang now. Dealt with, dead. Cryo
Dude,
finds his
this
second.
retake was so weird from that. The only thing this flood from 100 Thieves was odd. We did not play this slow with a Killjoy ult.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Well, this
A little bit, bro.
Yeah. It was just Boostio sending it in and no one else.
Is to push the pace on their attacker side.
Probably seems that does do, yeah.
Yeah.
To figure themselves
English is
out.
hard, mate. I'm not English anymore.
Great combination of the Hunter's Fury, Texture dashing in, and the TP from
He's a
Karon
lunatic
to gain
sometimes.
this crossfire from B main into the back site.
The problem is that it works out like a lot of the time, so like he gets his validity in doing it, but it's still not fundamentally correct.
One of those things that, yeah, when it goes wrong, it looks bad.
Yeah.
So aware.
So they win one, even though it was an eco, they lost so many people into it, they forced buy-in, and the loss bonus is so big that they have to eco again.
Cryo does have the Blade Storm, so he's going to invest in that in this round. Gen.G once again against the Thrifty, being cautious, making sure that there is no early aggression, especially with that Blade Storm. You got to worry about that up and over off a contact from the turret or something like that.
Turret cleared out, 0 point the check forward. It's a suppression here on the Boostio, still holding, and Meteor swings right
Are they
into
just
it.
going to be the eco
At the
gods?
same time, though, able to find Cryo.
Meteor
Block
again
is
going
suspicious
down.
to bang. It's gonna be sat
He's just
back
going to
in
be
one.
really
Weapon
passive over
recovered.
towards B
Boostio
from
able to
this.
collect that.
He's died
No
too
other
much.
presence over towards B.
And this is something 100 Thieves loves to do. Tuck players in corners, try to catch you off guard. It's red.
Shock dart, fragment, not loved it.
Wow.
Bang is just dead to rights, no way out. Smart read here from the side of Gen.G, but not out of the woods yet. Asana, tuck back, pushing forward, spraying
Perfect
through.
utility usage, really.
Yeah, they look great.
Switch has been hit, but door has been broken.
30 seconds left.
This pop flash gonna be sent through. Lakia able to turn away from it, gets so much spray damage across onto Boostio while blinded. And that just takes away the hero rifle.
He was seen, yeah. I mean, that was too much detail for him.
I think this is closer to the Madrid Gen.G that I've seen actually this game.
This man dead.
Say that again, sorry. It looks like them.
Yeah, I think this is closer to the Madrid Gen.G we were seeing. Like I don't think I fully saw it in the other games, but this one looks like the Madrid Gen.G.
Does he try to deal some damage? One off that Hunter's Fury. like just any kind of exits that he can get, but otherwise wants to just tuck back and keep that Phantom in his possession.
I think Gen.G here so weak. They don't want to give up any more kills. They know that that Hunter's Fury is one away.
They look better. Yeah, I mean, they've been getting good. This is the thing where it was like stage 1. I talked about this a lot. Stage 1 individuals. Wait, there was a kill at the end? Oh. God, that's a devastating way to start.
The awareness to just spray through in the bench.
Yeah, the stage 1 was a little bit slow. And I think that's kind of expected from teams that go to Madrid. It might even happen again when they go to stage 2. Like, they might even start a little bit slow again, just because it is a lot of playing.
100 Thieves likes to position themselves, because 100 Thieves doesn't play a lot of what you would call traditional.
Loser plays Paper X, yeah, that's right.
On the map. They're moving players around. They're trying to tuck players like Boostio into corners, like Bang, into Wine, as we saw in that previous round. Sometimes Boostio will go out in the mid and hide himself right underneath that box at short, things like that you have
5
to be
is too many on attack.
And Gen.G is.
If they get 7-5, it's okay. It's so fine.
1v1s against Meteor, that's great. That's
the weird thing is,
but the rest
Pacific are on real one attack on this map. Like, if you actually look at Ascent in Pacific, I swear it's more attack-sided.
They're not always kind of playing.
So
like
I don't know if that's anything to read into or not.
It's not going to be Asuna in tree all the time. He's rotating around the map. He's being really active. Sometimes it's EU there with the Sova covering that angle. Sometimes it's Bang. So they're really difficult to get a read on, but Gen.G so far has, and that's impressive. They've really done a great job prepping for this match.
Hey, even the kill at the end that we missed, nice.
Getting them ready so far.
Okay, so we've got knives. We'll keep an eye on the air knife to shut this one down. If he gets a kill, he has an ult that kind of fully shuts this one down. We've got Killjoy ult on attack, and it's looking like they wanna over. Oh, the comm Sova ult.
Yeah, he's looking for that Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, so Dix is bringing some stuff over. I mean, they had a lot of success from that ult, to be fair, just in this box. They changed up the recon though, so that's nice. Giant, bro. Nice movement on this.
Very solid start here for 100
Yeah,
Thieves.
he was hard to hit.
One player so far. Locky and Munchkin now left scratching their heads.
It's gonna be tough.
It was good as well. Like the instant info they got outside of A main meant they could heavy stack over towards middle, but not that Bang needed it.
Looking for the finisher, pushing forward, doesn't read the Lakia.
Okay, damage is huge here.
Ends up getting taken down. Lakia spotting out one.
Why is Lakia always in these spots where he just has to do damage only?
Does get pinged. Dart's now going to be flying at his feet. Gets the plant down.
He may be tunnel vision too much for the plant, but the money's good at least.
Up once more. 100 Thieves will find themselves a second round win.
Yeah, it's just a great hold in market by Bang. He's so steady in positions like that. So
okay, and they pick up the ult for Cryo. Pick up the ult. We've got double Sova ult, we've got KO ult, we've got Killjoy ult.
And Texture whiffs a bit on the
blades. Got all the ults.
And that's an easy 2K. And the follow-up.
He's been doing that lately.
I know, you're absolutely right. I have noticed that as well. It's been a little bit off compared to what his normal self. He's normally quite clean with the blades.
He got ult because of plant. I mean, he would have got it from the def anyway. So the recon came in here earlier. They should have seen this and they know, like, this should be studied. There's no way this all gets people.
Recon looking for the ping.
He's not going to pop that with a jet.
Hunter's Fury not coming through.
Saving it for the lockdown, it feels like.
You don't want to open it up on a jet.
But I think the pressure of it's still kind of nice as well. Drone goes in as well. Don't want to be tagged for this. Oh, we saw double?
So both Hunter's
at least saw this.
Lockdowns there. Counters are available. Gen.G is really trying to work the
now they go back to the other EG ult where he likes to ult from spawn towards short.
Will it land? Oh, it's too far.
It's so funny.
Forward position. Not gonna catch
yeah,
it.
Zix brought a lot of stuff over from EG.
The smoke down. It's right inside of that smoke.
Yeah, not really going to be able to avoid it. Blind TP forward into pizza. Munchkin sending the flash in.
Okay, pressure over towards short and then actually just a split in towards B. This was a great recon though. Again! He gets 3 this time! Yeah, and they put the ult into it as well. Bro, Bang is dominating market, dude. There's no idea about the guy on the right.
Whatsoever. They do not. Lockya again, last man standing.
And again, he needs to just, I mean, he needs to stay alive now. Money's starting to get low.
Spike stranded over at Market.
This is a perfect round for 100 Thieves to use, to win. They only use one ult and 4 people alive, so the money's good.
Let's see if anybody's going to go for it. Yeah, there's the spot.
Well, they're definitely hard clearing this corner in the future now.
The recon, do they push forward? No, not fast enough to be able to find the punish. So Lockya will be able to carry over the weapon. Economy's still decent for the side of Gen.G, but Bang is in this position back to back, shutting down these rounds, shutting down these market.
Honestly, I respect him going there though.
We've seen some
like he just got a 2K and then he goes to the same pause. Like they literally use the exact same setup. They're doing it again as well with this, but this time do they actually put a flash in so they don't shoot the recon so he can ult?
Something that somebody should be checking for.
He's changing up his recon as well.
Karon.
Whoa.
Far forward here.
Yeah, this one's balls.
Doesn't put any damage back there on
Double duel over towards B main as well. Boost just been spotted out.
Boost at the same time. Back over across the map.
Omen flash was used.
You're a fan of the T-side Odin?
I am a fan of the T-side. I'm a fan of the Odin pretty much everywhere, to be honest with you, mate. Even the gun's busted.
It is. I know you're like one of the big first advocates of the judge as well.
Yeah, I'm a broken gun believer.
And it's starting to work. And now it's Gen.G's turn.
I mean, this thing is close, right? This thing has to be close.
Thing is unreal.
Lockya does have an Odin.
I think the Frenzy's kind of underrated in pistols as well.
I'm a big fan of the Frenzy. I tried to get Boo to buy a Frenzy on pistol runs like a while back. Boo's Frenzy compared to everyone else's, he can't hit a bullet with the Frenzy. He just can't. It's impossible. Like, it's putting people that just go sideways, mate.
I'm a big Bucky believer. Left click.
Left click Bucky? Yeah. I can get behind that as well.
Like, they're all the guns I would nerf slightly. Ooh! It was a huge third kill there from him. He did.
I think the judge is in like an okay position now. Obviously, it's still broken, but it's always going to be broken close range, right? But
yeah, because that's to have the use in the game.
Yeah, and now the utility exchanges are starting to go 100 Thieves'
I think
way.
the judge and the Frenzy are really close to perfect as is, but Odin needs something.
Especially Munchkin's utility. Munchkin there just completely sandwiched, not aware that EU could be coming so quick. Something you have to be aware of with 100 Thieves. They're really fast to react to open space and try to punish you. And this brings out a timeout from Gen.G. Wants to see if they can get this.
EU players, yeah. This is what that's what Cupid said when he moved from America to EU. That no one can use this thing here.
Pretty good half.
Sure.
Generally, Gen.G.
Not a poor position to be in by any means.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean 100 Thieves are doing fantastic right now.
Compared to the start of the
7 would be great. Like the issue is 5 might be enough already, but a solid comeback. Problem is they got to win a pistol.
And now they're starting to get crispy with their aim too.
Yeah, I think if I was going down the list of guns that I would nerf the Odin first. Then I would say Bucky, then I would say Stinger. Like they're the 3 that I would nerf. Then I would do an extra judge now. And I think everything's in a good.
The IGL for 100
Definitely Odin. I just don't feel like I see enough of the Bucky to say it needs to be nerfed. I don't know, like you'll get those Bucky players that are just unreal with it, but like no one wants to commit to being that Bucky player.
That's true.
I can't see the Bucky being nerfed until people start like abusing it more.
Oh, the Marshall, people are saying that's true. I mean, the Marshall's already busted. It shoots pretty fast, man.
That's true, pretty well. I think Boo buys it on like every anti-eco and he just loves it.
Yeah. Maybe I would put the Marshall in there.
Start over the top.
What would you do to it though? Just the fire rate?
Yeah, it's fire rate.
Space being taken, but 0 point.
Or no scope accuracy.
Alarm bot not going to be cleared out.
Yeah, they're.
I think fire rate and keeping it the same accuracy would be like okay. Yeah.
See if they can sniff
then
this
you just gotta hit the no scope instead of just being able to
use
it like a rifle.
Yeah. Gotta be some skill.
Okay, so they take mid control.
Blue stack on your screen and just no scope.
So kind of
and they just chill. Yeah, dude, I used to do that back in the day.
Gen.G being so
That's nice. The crosshairs on your monitor, no? Can't you? Like you can like add like a crosshair on your monitor.
The feature's crazy, man.
Over 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves seems to be reading it reasonably well.
Again, going through texture. Utilizing that time. Flash across. Way too late. Munchkin swings
an ult to back a site as well. Do they cancel and go A now? The lovely ult, man. Been holding on to this for a while.
Another advantage here. This Texture finds one, but then immediately gets traded out. A 2v4, but still a null command in their back pocket, as well as Bang here on the site.
It's a great reposition. Obviously, would have always ulted to back a site.
Karan able to see one.
Yeah, lovely shot as well. I think Karen's got to crouch that.
Absolutely none of it. We are tied up at 5-5.
That's phenomenal patience from 100 Thieves. Just waiting this out, anticipating that Gen.G
Bang is the one at the moment.
Any space, and they just hold right and short, right outside of market. Great patience, great Hunter's Fury, great pickup for EU again. Found some serious value with that ult on Icebox. Picking up right where he left off. All tied up. Gen.G has
now
to
they go
down
for
with
Vision
slightly
Strikers, or are they just... No, okay, it's the Odin on shot.
And Lakia. So that Hunter's Fury, though, as well for Lakia. See if we can find an opportunity to use it. They're three-man stacking here towards A. Maybe looking to try to challenge some of these mains now. Try to control the extremities of the map a bit more.
Okay, so pressure created over towards A. That holds 3 people here. Saying that. As soon as this turret goes down over towards B, the rotate comes in. Alarm bot just got killed at middle. Wait, what? You have a shock dart from here for the alarm bot?
These last several rounds. It's right back to that slow pace.
Got an opportunity. This is one of those rounds.
Either that or there's some spam.
EU is the one trying to guard tree, so you don't have to worry about those flashes from Asuna. See if they can take advantage of this, but he's got this Odin.
Yeah, they create a lot of pressure. Knife goes in over towards B main though, so they can heavily lean over towards A. 40 seconds.
Fragment said to try to check over towards Switch. Recon now up over the top. Doesn't get cleared out. Now gets the ping onto one, and there's the Odin.
Huge,
looking
man,
for
yeah.
the second, and he's got it now.
Right on cue.
Stranded. Texture dead. Lockett pushes forward.
I feel like Ascent is like one of those maps where if one team buys an Odin, it kind of clicks in the other team's brain to like, I'm gonna buy an Odin as well.
Yeah.
And then it just ends up being an Odin first.
It's like the only counter
no
for it.
Deep enough
Yep.
to
That's
bother
stupid.
EU. He's able to get that recon, get a ton of peaks. I mean, Gen.G tried to react to it, but with just the Guardian, couldn't clear it quick enough.
I will say, I do think Sova on short is underrated though. Who was using the Odin loads on short recently? There was a team I can't remember, but I really think that the Odin, like, I'm a fan of double Odin on defense.
Now setting themselves
I think it's so strong on short, and I think B is just, it's so, if you're good at it, like, they shouldn't be able to get through B main really. Like, I think a Killjoy, Odin on B, like turret info, and I think Sova on short, Odin, I think it's unreal.
Hold from him over at Tree.
I'm actually fully on board with that. I also agree that Sova is underrated on short. Like, just for the reason that you saw there, like, it's easy to say it just because you've seen it, but like, it genuinely is like underrated. Plus the information you can gather from short.
And Odin's underrated on short.
As well as that, yeah, like, I mean, the walls are paper thin still. So.
Okay, this should be a good round for Gen.G though. They got a lot of ult to try to do this. Bang has been a hero, but he needs to kill one. Only one, not too many more. Uh-oh.
Bang out into the open, ends up getting taken down. Lakia, Hunter's Fury committed. Asuna dead. Texture is setting up that cloud burst here. Cryo able to find one, but Texture is back within the smoke. Finds the kill, knives pop, 2 players now to try to clutch it. Busio and EU versus 4.
Chat, that's not a jinx. A jinx would be me going, Bang's gonna get one, he's having a good game. Not he has to get one.
To try and scout everybody here within the site itself. No one disconnected, no one out in main.
That's me saying what he has to do to win the win the round, or do what he can do for his team.
Just to try to slow them down, stay them off a little bit more. And EU with a spray, able to find one, but now he's all on his lonesome. 2 players to try to get rid of the swing, getting ready to come through. They can't quite clutch it out. We're tied up.
I mean, they have the good ults on this one. 100 Thieves would take this. Considering the 5-1 start, 100 Thieves would definitely take this. Gen.G, this is more used to what they actually do in Pacific in terms of 6-7. So
thought out by Gen.G. A little bit rough in that post plant, but they got it done.
Breathe a sigh of relief. Once again, just breaking that streak, bringing it back to parity. Gen.G, can they find stability, even on the defender side? Some mistakes being witnessed. Still, definitely a cause for concern.
Yeah, it feels like 100 Thieves needs a pistol though. 3-0 in pistols.
Pistol round, ever important. Let's see who is going to take that first step. And for now, we'll go ahead and pass this back over to the analyst desk to break things down.
Well, that half could not have been close, and it's time to take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, and it's bang, bang, bang. I definitely meant to say that, wrote that myself. But yeah, 100 Thieves are on the board.
Yeah, exactly. I think that things started off so quickly for Gen.G. They were just constantly sending and standing one step ahead. But the moment that 100 Thieves with plays like this one, especially from
it's the fact that this was after doing it before as well.
They started slowing down.
Just for fun. Thank you for doing that as well. Another 5.
6-6 is an amazing attack side on Ascent.
Another 5 from you. 10 altogether today. Thank you so much just for fun. Thank you, thank you. Chat, you know what to do, especially as we're in the mid-time break. I know you guys can spam the oiler slug out here. Thank you so much just for fun, man. Appreciate all the support, crew. Thank you so much,
not
man.
letting 100 Thieves play into those flood retakes that they're so good at.
Yeah, exactly. But now we need to look ahead. Yes, 6-6 is not bad, right? When we're talking about the attack side, but Gen.G is right now 3 out of 3 in pistols in
215 altogether as well.
100 Thieves wants to take it back. It has to start with the pistol. I think it has to start with some confidence on their attack side if they want to see breeze.
And we need to see 100 Thieves rally in this one. This team had such high expectations coming into
this event.
Such high
Again, if you got gifted, make sure you add him and say thank you. Wait, chat, did Frias ever say thank you?
If they could close this one out here, I think you should really be considering them the tournament favorite.
Well, the pistol round is going to be absolutely pivotal here, as Kakuka said. 100 Thieves, they haven't managed to win a single pistol round just yet. This should be the most important one. Achilles and Paperthin for their tournament so far.
Absolutely. I mean, clean with the pistols overall. How do they fare now? Shifting sides. Gen.G.
All right.
Onto the defense.
Surely not
6 and 6
a 4-0 pistol. You can't win a best of 3 when you win no pistols. Okay, well that's how you started off. Omen Flash just came in a little bit late. NHP, 9 HP for the people that won the duels. Gotta be feeling a little bit gutted if you're Gen.G there, but kind of want him to win a pistol just so we have a close game.
Recon, quick clear, no pings found, and no shock darts held here by Lakia to try to interrupt this. Door gonna be broken, Meteor able to find one.
Oh, low HPs are still here.
Does get himself a second.
Oh, hey, Cryo gets one. Uh-oh. Low HPs, man. That's scary. Okay, 1-1 for just this map, and then 3-1 altogether. So, yeah, now we get a close one.
From 100 Thieves.
Cryo did so good to get another kill on 10 HP. That kill on door is giant.
Gen.G isn't quite ready. Munchkin's there with texture, but I think they were thinking they'd get a little bit more space. Nasuna's flash is perfect. A lot of damage done on the way through.
Yeah, that one.
To 100 Thieves, so that makes it close because they're all very, very weak. And Laki has an opportunity but can't quite get it done. And that is a monstrous, monstrous pistol round for 100 Thieves.
Looking for a similar rush out here. Just ignoring the one-way setup.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh god, the Omen Flash was insane. The Omen Flash hit 4.
Taken out. Weapon cannot be recovered here.
The 6th shot, by the way, as well. Second shot was unreal. Yeah, just gonna get the guns out of there.
Advantages handed over here to Gen.G. What a bailout from Texture.
Okay, so they were allowed a death.
Now
They
in
get
the
2
danger zone
deaths.
here is 100 Thieves. Any more
We
kills?
still have a heavy stack over towards A, and that is great info. Smoke goes out before. They can't push through this. Oh god, they push through it.
Looking for the fourth, looking for the ace. Will not find it.
That was insane. Like, this was unreal from Texture, but you gotta shout out Karen on that one. Omen Flash to enable the double kill here. Smoke just before the knife hit him enabled the double kill also. And the bait, honestly, to get the 4th kill. Like, that was a lovely duo play from them.
Right in front of his face.
Lakia has drone. Oh no, that is the worst thing for Bang to hear.
Cannot get that dart reveal. With a pinch here is Bang.
Come down to timing.
One more TP available for him. It's Lakia inching his way forward. Time starting to twiddle. The drop down, Lakia not getting taken out, and Meteor delivering the
Karen and Texture. Insane from them.
Make it 7-7, shutting things down here in their eco round.
I mean, Texture is just an absolute animal.
But look at the Omen Util, I'm telling you, Omen flash. Yeah, it gets him 2, and then this one, Omen smoke just before this, so that's an easy kill, and then he's distracting this guy.
A little bit purposeful from Karon to reveal his position behind Generator. He was tucked out a little bit to buy that extra space.
Yeah, he baited him in.
For Texture.
Take the attention away.
Exactly. Because you can also, because there was still a flash, there was still a paranoia left for the side of 100 Thieves.
Okay, and Cryo gets the hero gun. So they were allowed one death, which meant that one person was going to buy rifle into the bonus, but the bonus now turns into a hero gun. Tanks one bullet. Does he throw it over to someone else? EU has armor. Oh my god.
Shots in. Suspects that they're going to be in a little bit deeper, and he does not turn.
What a flash, bro.
That's going to be a weapon recovered here for the side of 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, look at this round. Look at the HPs.
Finds a headshot and bang, takes him down, and what a reply from 100 Thieves.
What a game, bro.
Get ecoed, they
Wait, the shock darts are scary though.
Minor investment. Locky now, last one standing. A 50-50.
Doesn't even shock dart. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and this one's bigger. This one's actually bigger than the eco we saw before because 4 of them pick up guns, and they only had 1 going into it.
Turn up the pace and they start hitting some great flashes.
Yeah, the flashes were just.
Cryo wins a great early battle. That's brutal.
This flash was sick.
To lose that, but then look at these flashes. They're hitting everybody. Insanely good stuff. And it just shows you how good these two teams are. Able to go eco for eco against each other. Gen.G down to
yeah, and Gen.G now get 2 hero guns. Bro, I've never seen a game so A stacked at the moment. A lot of killjoy util. Oh my god, look at the killjoy util.
Why am I watching?
They were tanking it. What is going on? Just running A.
This is madness.
They're killing A every single round.
So well. Oh, the spot.
Oh no. In your head. Oh, lovely TP.
They think he's maybe in hell, but Karon with a smart reposition. Lucio entering, finding one, but then just getting counter sprayed down.
What the hell is going on? Okay, well they get 2 guns, 1 gun's an upgrade.
Like, okay, we've rushed A 3 times in a row, maybe if we do a 4th time.
Yeah, they won't expect us to rush A again. Let's rush A.
Definitely not.
Clobbering each other on A.
Can't believe this was the call. I mean, the killjoy util was sick.
Yeah, it was nice.
Bang just gets driven by.
Talking about the flashes in the previous round for 100 Thieves. Here they are.
Yeah, this guy ate a flash.
Absolutely unreal scenes, the likes of which we have never witnessed before.
Give me more.
Can't believe he called to go A rush there. Oh my god, what is going on, bro? Yeah, they decided to try and go for the flash recon and then dash into the one-way to try and get a kill with the
from Gen.G to make sure that they can reposition,
recon.
And Munchkin just plops himself right in the middle of this smoke. Bang waiting to see if he'll push out, but Munchkin gonna
well,
think better
it started off with both teams' game plans, wanting to heavy fight over towards A main. And it's just ended in absolute chaos every round.
That's so well played by Munchkin.
Fake on the TP. Munchkin, does he read that at all?
Yeah, early turret info for Gen.G, but I mean Meteor has to kill everyone. Has Killjoy also, he just needs to stay alive.
Able to collect 1 kill.
Wait, he did so much damage as well. Oh! Whoa! That's ridiculous what he's doing. Every time that... Why are they just dry running through smokes?
Still, he's in spawn. He's over in their spawn.
30 seconds left.
A massive opportunity here for him.
No way they read this.
The door's shut. They know. They're so aware at the moment. Karon staring over here towards alley.
Oh, the timing is insane. I can't believe this game.
He's got the spike under his control, and Karon's got the headshot to give Gen.G the lead.
I've never seen a Killjoy play like Meteor.
These rounds are absolutely
he's a lunatic.
bonkers, dude. These are just
it just looked like it should have been over when they went towards B, and I was like, if he gets 1 here, it's good. But then he just gets 3, so
he gets
fair enough.
1. He hit a dink, and then he just starts swinging everyone.
And Meteor just goes crazy. I mean, these
like he should be dead to rights on the first wide
like,
swing.
oh, I'm gonna get more off of this.
Oh, and then he goes for the last guy.
Steps in, finds a second through the wall.
Dude, he has
there.
Killjoy
Control
the
that point,
whole
though.
time. He has Killjoy the whole time.
here.
It's so insane.
GenG.
I mean, I guess the plan would just be try and get one to even out, then
Then you
activate
ult.
the Killjoy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pendulum swinging.
But, oh, you
back.
save
Safe.
ult for Boathouse.
Back and
Yeah.
forth,
Yeah.
giving over these rounds.
Oh, funny, man. Okay, attacks overall, and it looks like they want to go for a Hiko.
Pull back from Meteor. Paranoia
That is an
timing gorgeous, and
insane
Meteor
Omen
collecting the
flash.
first kill.
Wait,
That's
chat,
nice
Karen's
setup from
util
those
is
two.
way too good.
Karan here at hell, but that's exactly where he's looking to send 100
Like with the Omen blind towards short there, it was so nice.
Right, his Omen util on defense this half has been
Yeah, no
unbelievable.
shenanigans this time.
Yeah.
GenG's not falling for these early executes, getting caught up in that util. Instead, they pedal back just enough and then wait for the paranoia, wait for their opportunities to strike. Karan just
Bro,
being
hit
super
both with the
patient
Omen
in
flash
hell.
here.
Another
And
flash
then
there
the
to set
smoke
Meteor
as
up
well.
And I love the change-ups from GenG, starting to get the feel for the flow of this. And they have a
He's
ton of
like
ults
he's
and
just done a
Helios.
master.
So does 100
Like,
Thieves, though.
chat, we gotta look at
Both have
this.
their
Right, it's 13 kills. He has 17 assists, and that tells a good amount of story, to be honest. There's a lot of assists, but even just him baiting his like position to help other people get kills has been incredible. Oh, it didn't reach, just the edge.
Opens up for a fairly free use.
Yeah, I thought that was on him.
Can get a timing one to counteract and try to stave them off. Could just be nullified off the rip, but Texture for now. Creeping forward, thinking about it, swings out, but Cryo just around the corner. Asuna up on top of the box, tries to get the flick. Wow. Not quite going to make it happen this time.
Yeah, it didn't full commit though. We got drone over towards A, but they spotted one. So the original plan of 100 Thieves to try and fake over towards A and then hit over towards B hasn't really worked. Yeah, and it looks like GenG have a good idea that this call's coming in, because as soon as this drone was heard over towards A, everyone started going here. The 3-person stack. Alarm bot's still up towards middle. Turret's getting info as well. Oh, that's good timing. Oh boy.
Well to have their world turned upside down. 0 point. Spotting on a 1. Karan though, still here at hell.
He did great.
Finds one. Asuna taken out. Pop flash
That
over the top.
incredible flash.
Finds one. Bang now. Dead. Spike not planted. 20 seconds here.
Dude, their util's too good.
Does have the lockdown, but do you commit it? Versus 4. Door now broken. And they're in such a poor spot. EU, a little bit late to react. Still finds one, but now dead. Bustio alone. Can't make it happen.
I mean, he gets 3 kills here as well, and his flash to enable Sova to get a kill was so good. Karan, once again, getting 1 was enough.
Man, the recovery here for GenG is so good.
Yeah, this is so funny. Knife goes over toward... They were in a bad spot as well. Like, 100 Thieves looked really good going into this one. Right, Knife goes over towards A. They just dodge it. Insta-killjoy ult towards B. And the rotate was going in. Just Karan on his own. Has to kill 1.
That sets up him and Lakia to do some damage. They spread things out. 100 Thieves. It's going to take a little bit of time here to rethink this, because now they are not able to go blow for blow with GenG. It's been 4 in a row that GenG has been able to string together.
This was the ultimate hurdle, though. This point on Icebox for GenG. Took them so very long to try to get that 12th round win, and this time 100 Thieves are a hell of a lot closer in that scoreline. This timeout ends up working for them. It still very much give GenG some struggles in trying to get up to match point. They still have
everyone on GenG can frag. Yeah, it's a stacked team.
Fury, lockdown committed by
Honestly, the
GenG.
util's been standout. The util's just been so good right now.
100 Thieves, can they make them work? Can they use them to their advantage to turn this back around?
Exactly. I mean, I think I'm still... The glass is half full here, 400 Thieves. I'm still feeling like they can turn this around.
I mean, what's their money? I mean, their money's okay. The money's okay. They got some good ults. It's a good timeout. Like, this is... You can recover this. I agree with that.
Do some serious damage to GenG.
Problem is this.
Problem
is the money.
GenG's banked up quite an economy.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to do it a couple times. But got an opportunity to at least start that march right here, right now. A little bit of a check. Meteor.
A nice change up from GenG as well. They should just go for a full switch.
Taking their
And
time.
Killjoy now over
Gen.G's
towards
been so
A
aggressive sometimes
with
in
Karen.
the beginning of these rounds.
It's
You have to
over in
worry
charge
that,
of holding
it's
B,
gonna be
and then we also see the
Texture
KO
and
over
Munchkin,
towards
or
here for nice.
Texture and Karen, or Karen and Munchkin. You never know who's going to be coming around that corner.
But look at the read right now for Gen.G.
Yeah, they've got
Yeah, texture up.
I mean, Lockya, he's just
Bro,
pushing
they
so
have
far
no
forward.
map
He's up in the B
control.
lobby, nothing
They
gonna be
just
seen. No
they're not
util
gonna Killjoy
sent
out.
over at A.
Oh no.
Over in mid, I should say, as Cryo goes for an entry. As he pushes out of the smoke, though, Texture able to shut him down. Repeats over towards main. Meteor, however, covering fire, finding one. And Karen still here in hell. Bang finds one, but that is not enough.
Bro, they keep butting their head over towards A. These guys have A on lock, and 100 Thieves looks like they came with a game plan that they could just hit A side the whole time.
They know him.
Yeah. They need to play, like, they need more B lobby control, honestly.
Oh, they
Like,
need way more general map control, it feels like.
yeah. I mean, obviously it's scary to go up against Lakia with an Odin on B, but yeah, some type of map control at least to pull the rotations.
Just never really noticed.
It was a nice change up from Gen.G in the timeout, switching Killjoy over towards B as well, over towards A.
Just reigning supreme from that position, and Munchkin is going to get the final kill on the EU. It's match
Okay,
point
4
to
chances to end it, and Ani's sitting around 3k for 100 Thieves.
Timeoutless. The buy is going to be rough. They still have a lockdown, but there's a null command on the other side. Munchkin might not even give him the opportunity to use it. Gen.G. Some stumbles, some crazy thrifties. But these last several rounds have been absolutely pristine from them as they look to shut down the #1 seed from Americas.
Look at this op positioning, getting aggressive with it. Smoke to cover it though.
Here.
Ooh, the spam damage!
Oh.
Bang with the Guardian.
Did he get a spot of him?
Yeah, he must have spotted him with the high smoke.
Munchkin gonna look to try to reinforce his position, expecting that there's still gonna be some kind of push coming through mid. It's tucked away just ahead of the smoke dissipating.
I think they're aware.
Is he gonna be ready for this? No, he's not. Cryo, very aware, very snappy. Taking too much damage now. 3 players alive. Lockya with a judge. Gonna struggle to try to find value. Meteor, only one over on this A site.
Yeah, and the Killjoy set, I mean, it's a kill setup on short, but they're just gonna hit the alarm bot, go back.
That's where 100 Thieves end up striking.
This could be interesting. You could pivot and go mid after this, but they should just wait out.
Trying to buy some time here.
Especially if they had the Omen ult.
To rotate over. Fragment gonna be thrown down.
Obviously,
right
nade.
Meteor's feet. He's got to push out off of that one, but he's got this one-way setup, and he's able to collect a single kill. Rotates back, tucks away, looks for
Oh my
Bang,
god,
can't
imagine he
make it
got that
happen.
kill.
Bang
I was
finds a
about to lose
headshot.
my mind.
It's Lockya now, picking up the operator.
Shot.
Taken down, Bang gets himself a third. Coming alive here when they need it the most.
Aaron, so much money.
For Karan.
Might as well go for it. Do a little bit of damage.
Absolutely monstrous of him. This young gun,
19 assists in 21 rounds.
Up, finds the first, but it's taken down to 20 HP. Nigh impossible for him, especially with the flank coming around the back.
A good double push from 100 Thieves.
Cryo will just go ahead, challenging for the fight. Takes him down. 3 players left alive.
Okay,
Weapons
3
collected.
chances.
100 Thieves. They hang in.
Yeah, they're still life in him yet. And Bang, doing a great job there. I'm with you, Achilles. I'm not sure if they saw something underneath
Gen.G made
that smoke,
finals
like
and still doing well in Shanghai while Sen got burnt out. America's is way more.
It's just a great understanding.
The thing is, if Sen was in Pacific, they would do the same thing.
He's just got the lineup for it.
America's is just a more stacked region. It's harder to go to all of the
got
lands.
another lockdown for Boostio to work with.
I mean, man's just been holding on to it.
Yeah. Oh, he's just been holding on to it. Yeah, he hasn't used it. You're right. Just felt like so long ago that maybe he would have used it.
Texture just looking to clear out that turret. Backs off, wary about any kind of counter swing.
And Sentinels are playing the off-season. That's true, yeah. Sentinels have been playing a lot harder, a lot earlier, because they were trying to prove that that they should be playing with Zalsis instead of Pancada. They kind of started 3 months before everyone else. Pretty hard. Yeah, it's a mix of those things.
They're going to have to consider B, but with this op here, let's see if Texture can find the opening kill.
Ooh, EU swinging, but not wide enough for Texture to collect that one. Breathe a sigh of relief as he manages to stay alive. 1 player spotted, not enough to sell it here, it would seem, for Gen.G to believe in this A hit.
That knife is great. The knife only hits once. They should kind of realize.
Drone at the ready.
They spread the initiator utility, so it's tough to get a read.
Off doesn't clear it. Texture now.
Killjoy Jordan. Wait, Meteor's a lunatic again. Busto should kill him.
Working his way forward into the smoke. Looks for the shot. Finally stabilizes it. Doesn't take too much damage from Karen now. Arriving. Finds the first. Puts the spike on the floor. Right
Double popping.
Another elimination. Now Munchkin on the floor.
That was so sick.
Lakia rotating over. Catches a glimpse of the shoulder. Can he go for the res? Tucks down the crouch. Saving him for a brief little moment. Looks for the shot. He cannot have it. Double wall bangs. 100 Thieves continue. Now getting themselves up to double digits.
Yeah, and they get it in half. And you'd imagine a GenG timeout comes in. Had a good timeout earlier.
On the other side of the map that keeps GenG from being able to retake.
I was scared there, dude. I was so scared there when Bustio missed like the first 3 shots.
To get the kill on the Meteor.
Alright.
No idea.
You're telling me you weren't scared there?
To the right. Nasuna immediately up top to shut down the no command. Great spray through there to get those 2 kills off the res. GenG now gonna take a timeout. Really
last time they took a timeout in Icebox, it was really impactful, so let's see if it's the same thing here.
Just been a lot of
that's exactly what I said.
Towards A for the side of 100 Thieves. That's got to be in the back of your mind as GenG. Are they eventually?
Why am I rooting for 100 Thieves? Dude, I don't root for anyone. I don't care, man. Don't care who wins.
So far,
people always. Dude, I've seen loads of things where I'm biased for like different regions, but I literally don't care.
Getting those executes set up to where they're a lot safer because there's no counter utility available from GenG. I mean, think about that previous round. All you've got is Texture and Meteor. There's no flashes. There's no nothing.
Right.
You just have to hit your shots.
Final send here on the timeouts out of the coach's hands after this, unless this goes to overtime. Let's see if 100 Thieves can deliver on that. Lockdown still available. Okay. Meteor 2 off of his own.
4 down to 2.
100 Thieves needing to get these next 2 consecutively. Take us into that OT to have a chance at taking us to a 3rd map.
Eco for op.
Just gonna opt to not grab a gun. Just kind of playing off of a dead teammate potentially. They went for a
Wait, no, this wasn't on purpose. Now Munchkins had to give him a gun. Munchkins had to give him a gun. He's got a shorty. Unless they decide to go aggro, I'm not sure. No, honestly, they had a timeout. It is the plan. Doesn't even matter, bro. Meteors are insane. This is by far his best tournament. How does he even get 2 there?
I'm not a fan of 100 Thieves' approach to this round.
Just absolutely send it.
No, but it's like, oh, guys, okay, so every single round with 1A, they'll take a timeout and they'll think, oh, we must stack A or do something towards A. And just like, it's a one-dimensional way of thinking, I think.
2-0. Yeah, I agree. All of their fast stuff didn't work as well.
That's also true.
Okay, I was not expecting a 2-0. Especially with the maps, I thought they were going to get wrecked on Icebox. And 100 Thieves have to play Paper X. And GenG, we'll see who they meet. Dude, GenG looks so scary. But when Karen plays like this team is disgustingly good.
A chance to keep themselves in this one, to still reach that grand final. Not quite taking the path that they wanted, but there is still opportunity here for this team, because you know that this loss is going to make them hungrier than they even were before.
Oh yeah, well.
Are they not shaking hands for a reason, or?
To make matters worse for 100 Thieves?
Oh, did they not?
You just lost to Pacific.
No, they kind of just like bowed to each other and walked past each other.
Oh.
With a couple more struggles there for the side of Paper Rex, but yeah, not going to be an easy game by any metric. And I mean, they already were delivering on chaos here versus GenG. Who the hell knows?
GenG are feeling sick at the moment. Oh, okay.
I don't think anybody is ready for that.
I'll take more of this Ascent. That was awesome. That was just such a fun map for both squads. Really,
yeah, this was a fun map.
Throwing a lot at each other.
It was scrappy, but it was fun. Like the non-stop battle at A at the beginning was insane.
Bring it back both times, so.
There's some bold calls. Let's say that much. Some bold calls on attack.
With both of these teams, I'm like, you can't have slow starts.
Right.
Because if you come out of the gate swinging, you're just going to lose to the other because they're so sturdy in the long run.
I mean, honestly, disappointed that we didn't get to see the overtime.
This team, GenG right now, when Meteor plays this good, Texture's consistent, and
great
Aaron's
plays here
playing this
throughout.
good.
Solid attempts for the side, 100 Thieves to run this one back, but
Pretty hard to take him down.
giving up far too much at the start of that Ascent. Far too much at the start of that Icebox. Gen.G just came out swinging. As the waves exchanged across the stage here.
You guys get the same map ball for
Camaraderie
T2.
still found, but man, Gen.G keep themselves in that upper bracket. Let's go ahead and hear from Lockie in our Verizon post-match interview.
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉。让我们再次恭喜 GenG 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。我们也是请到了 Lakia 选手来接受我们的采访，同时这也会做一些翻译的工作。
But honestly, at least we get to hear the
And now I'm joined by Lakia from GenG with us and Jen for some translations. 首先一定要恭喜他们获得了比赛的胜利，同时我们想先聊一下第一张地图森寒东港。其实对于 GenG 来说是一个非常好的开始，9-3的上半场，但是可能来到下半场之后，100T 也是通过自己的方式稍微扭转了一些局势。也想问一下，当时在那种情况下，他们是如何保持一个积极的心态，最后赢下比赛胜利的呢？ So it was a very good start on Icebox, nicer in the first half, but the 100 Thieves ended up swimming the momentum their way. So how do you keep a positive mental like to in those situations to secure the win?
아이스박스에서 출발이 너무 좋았는데 이제 백티가 계속해서 따라왔잖아요. 그럴 때 좀 선수들끼리 어떤 얘기를 하면서 멘탈을 잡으려고 했나요?
일단 저희들의 커뮤니케이션을 좀 더 집중했고 상대 플레이는 저희가 알고 있었는데 저희가 좀 많이 당했어요. 그래가지고 그런 실수를 좀 생각했었던 것 같고 그리고 그냥 간단하게 저희가 잘하는 총 그걸 생각했던 것 같습니다.
We mainly focused on getting the communication clean and flowing in those situations, and also we knew what 100 Thieves were going to do, but we still made some mistakes from our side, and also we let them have some rounds, even though we knew what they were about to do and we were well aware of their game plans. So we kept ourselves very focused and tried to close it out.
他说，在那个时候，其实，在这种情况下，他们最注意的、最需要做到的，就是保持好他们积极的沟通，每一分的沟通。其实，在那个时候，他们很多时候其实是知道 100 Thieves 他们是打算做什么的，但是他们确实犯了一些错误，也让对方抓到了机会。但是，即使如此，在那个时候，面对100T，他依然知道他们的一些打法风格以及他们的计划是什么样的，同时他们也非常清楚自己可以赢下比赛的胜利。那接下来第二个问题，因为其实来到了季后赛之后，我们会发现很多赛区的1号种子表现并没有想象中的那么好，也想问一下 Lakia 选手，他觉得原因是什么呢？ So when we come to the playoffs, it feels like all the first seed from other region maybe not as good as we expected. So what do you think is the reason for that?
이번에 플레이오프에 들어오면서 1번 시드가 각 지역에서 좀
was he actually
힘을
gonna say
발휘하지
to
못하고
this?
있는 것 같거든요. 특별한 이유가 있을 것 같나요?
1번 시드가 힘을 발휘하지 못한다기보다는 저희가 잘한 것 같다고 생각하고요. 1번 시드들은 힘을 충분히 발휘했던 것 같고요. 근데 저희가 좀 퍼포먼스적인 거나 그런 게 너무 좋았던 것 같아요.
I don't think it's the first seed nerf. I mean, the first seed teams are playing pretty well, but it's just us performing very well, catching everybody off guard with how good we are. So it's just more on us being able to overperform.
他说，其实对于他来说，他并不觉得所有赛区的1号种子表现没有那么好，但是可能对于他们来讲的话，其实是 GenG 的表现可能会给大家一些出乎意料的时候，在很多时候面对其他赛区的1号种子的时候，也能打出一个非常非常好的表现，从而赢下比赛的胜利。那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束了，再一次感谢 Lakia 选手来接受我们的采访，也感谢 Jen 做我们的翻译工作。那我们一会儿再见。And that's all for our interview. And thank you for joining me. And thank you for translations.
谢谢。
谢谢，谢谢你。See you guys later.
Rentan, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Two of the best teams of this tournament so far are about to go up against each other. And
things will be back in a little bit. We've got Heretics against G2.
To stand up against them today, they're just going to tell him to sit down.
I think we see the same map ball as we did last time, because if you're Heretics, you feel like you can play split better. So we'll see.
Back yellow. But it's going to be Munchkin who's filling the kill feed. But Munchkin
okay, back in a bit.
Gets himself an ace. Connecting in on top of it. Not going to be able to clear this one. Texture going to be taken down. 4 players detained. Absolutely everyone caught. This round, it's a massacre. Bustio, what a catastrophe for Gen.G.
Baby, go bring this shit back. Let's get it, baby. Come on, back. Got this shit, boy.
That was a good round.
And those kills, gives the thrash. Over here to Lakia, bang. Up top to detain, through, and they cannot find the kills. Gen.G will put their feet down and close out Icebox 13-10. Again, attempted the entry, but bang in the same position, gets the same players, but this time he gets Munchkin on top. Up into window, and Munchkin not reading that he's being shot at whatsoever. Texture now does come in, manages to find that backstab, but cannot displace Asuna, who holds down the site. Pop flash gonna be sent in, Munchkin doing a decent amount of damage. Texture collecting two. Into the back to push forward, Texture finding himself a third, looking for the fourth. Meteor delivering the final headshot. The fluttery take attempt coming in as Karan able to find two quick kills, and Karan's got the headshot to give Gen.G the lead. EU, a little bit late to react, still finds one, but now dead. Bustio, alone, can't make it happen. Munchkin with 3 will get Gen.G another round win. Pings him though, spray across it, looking to try to take him down. Asuna as well, gonna be noted as Meteor finds one, finds two, gets himself a third. 13-10, once again, Gen.G, they are back. Madrid form once again, they take down the America's #1 seed.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Like a ghost. Am I the one that makes you cry? Or keeps you so high? There's no coming down. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real. So everything was just a lie. I think it's haunting you, like a ghost. Am I the one that makes you cry? Or keeps you so high? There's no coming down. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real.
Welcome back, everybody, to day 9 of Masters Shanghai and our second upper bracket match of the day. It's Team Heretics versus G2. I'm your host, Yingsu. I've got Mimi and Kakuka with me here once again. I swear, the first match of the day, we always get this shock, and then the second match kind of goes the way we want it to go. We think it's going to go.
What way do we
But that's
want
what I'm
this
trying to
one to
ask.
go?
Which way is the normal way?
I think this match is actually perfectly even. I think 100 Thieves was favored in that last match, but only by a slight bit. I really think this could go either way between Team Heretics and G2.
Again, it has to do with that last map and how everything was like down to the clutches, and probably Team Heretics that was not prepared. But now, you know, the Fabs somewhere server time, taking down some teams. It's looking very promising.
Luckily, we have historical facts on how this game could potentially go, because, Mimi, it's a rematch.
I only have historical feelings, but my biggest feeling was that this should have been closer towards the end than it was. Team Heretics in the last 2 maps, after a great start to the series, I think really started to crumble. They came out playing split with Patatek on the Raze. The game plan didn't look fully cooked through, and they fell apart to a G2 that was honestly starting to pick up a lot of steam. It was I think the first game I watched at this event of Icy, where I was like, this guy is ready for the big stage, where he was really stepping up. It was some great calling from Valen, but I think Team Heretics has grown so much since this match.
Yeah, exactly. They've gotten all the practice that they wanted. Yeah, to me, actually, it was the bind. We saw it again from G2, and I feel like they feel very, very comfortable. They are forced to be reckoned there with. So, honestly, I don't know what to expect from this one. I don't know what to say, because at some point, you would think Heretics will go down, right?
Right? Go down where?
Right?
To the lower bracket.
To the lower bracket.
Oh, no.
Eventually?
Oh, not you.
No.
Is Heretics going to be the team that makes it cleanly to the grand final?
It is crazy.
I was the outlier
No,
in that
but it
graphic.
would be ridiculous if either G2 or Team Heretics did. I think both these teams, Heretics coming in with a stub, G2 coming to their first international event for this core since Reykjavik 2 years ago with a brand new duelist. Like, it would be a shock for either of these teams to make that happen, but it's possible.
It is possible, and for more on this rematch, Mika Fabs caught up with Boo.
I'm here right now with Boo from Team Heretics. Boo, this is going to be the second time that you're up against G2. You previously faced them in the Swiss stage. So how has the team grown? What have you guys learned since then?
I think since then we improved our fundamentals. I think that's the reason we lost the split against G2. So yeah, we fixed that. We prepared for the maps that we expect to play. And yeah, I think this time is going to be way better.
Excited to see it. Good luck.
Thank you.
I love that little smile at the end as well, because he knows exactly what their game plan is.
Yeah, exactly. I think that it did come down to those fundamentals, because so many of those clutches, they were 1v1s. They were like 3v1s, 2v1s, and they were losing to mistakes that literally get in your head of, maybe we're not prepared for this, maybe we're not ready for this, maybe I should be here and not doing this just because I'm not used to playing this way.
Yeah, and for one of the players on this team, I want to quickly talk about Mimi, is Rians. He's so good.
Yeah, he's really good. This last match we saw out of Team Heretics when they owned EDG, I think a lot of it came down to this guy. His initiator utility is consistently stellar, and when we're talking about the fundamentals, how this team is playing together, I think the synergy between Rians and Patatek as the double initiators of this squad
We've been
and how
talking.
they're setting up Woot is absolutely pivotal, and I think he's been knocking it out of the park this tournament, on top of having great individual performances beyond that.
2024, their year of the rookies.
We got
were
same
so
maps,
excited in
right?
Madrid to finally see Rians on stage, but the way that he's delivering here,
This
again,
one is
such a
my
young
most
player,
favorite
so
Vita.
many youngsters performing at this
doesn't
level.
me.
We do not see many players playing
Okay,
at,
you can
at
tell
that
me what you
so
think the maps are going to be.
The same maps as last time.
No,
like
it's
you
not.
shoot in every single game.
It's
and
not.
the guy is confident.
No.
He's up there bringing energy
What
to the
did they
team.
change?
He's cocky too. I saw an interview he did on the LATAM broadcast with Dendrai.
That means that
where he
Heretics
said,
must have
"G2,
changed
the
up
match is
their
already over.
veto, right?
We've won. We're so much better than we were last time." Like, he's so confident and deservingly
You
so. 'cause
banned
he's been playing
bind.
great here in Shanghai.
Honestly, one of my favorite things about Rians is that he
Okay.
self-proclaims
Which
that
means
he's the
that they
most
pick
toxic player on
Ascent?
that team, but he will not
Okay.
say anything to Boo. He's like, yeah, I'll make fun
And
of Benji,
then-
you know, I'm gonna
And
mess
you
around
pick
with Boo, but
Lotus
like, if
still.
Boo, no, that's the daddy. I don't do anything.
But
Yeah.
time and time again, every time that we see them on stage, you'd be like, Benji,
dunno.
celebrate, and Boo is
dunno.
living with it, and Boo's like, okay, guys.
There's no,
'Cause
okay,
he's-
well, they
he's
got
like
rid
the
of
father,
Sunset.
literally. He's like that. He's like, okay, we keep into the game. Stop with the summer camp. It's
So
over.
it's
He's got to keep them grounded. But the thing is,
Ascent,
we talk about what
Lotus,
Heretics have managed to do since the last time they
Split.
faced G2. But the fact that G2
No.
managed to beat Paper X since the last time they faced Heretics, which I think, Mimi, is a way
You
crazier
pick
feat.
Breeze?
Yeah, I mean, them beating PaperX, I don't think anyone could have seen coming. But this team came out and they really stepped up to the level
Can we not just
of
enjoy
their
the nice
opposition,
things?
in particular,
The nice things
after
in life.
losing the first map. 11-1
One day you
in
get
the
to
first
say it.
half. But they said
Some
in
we
interviews,
see it.
hey, all
So
we
he's saying
needed
is
was
I'm
that
right.
one round. That was the catalyst. And they
You're
turned it
actually
around
not.
and they had
That's the
fantastic performances.
Did
on
they
these
not pick
next two
Ascent
maps.
against you?
They're so good at playing as a team and
You get away with your
shutting down
3v.
star
Oh,
players.
that's nuts,
They did
though.
not let Something and Jing get up to their usual shenanigans.
Okay,
and guys
don't
like
don't give
Icy
me
came out
anything
with
other
massive
than
confidence
Which
to
is
win this
something
one.
that
Did they
not
pick
many
Ascent?
people can say, right? Like we saw Something yesterday and what he was doing on the same
Yeah.
map on Bind,
Okay.
how confident they were, probably taking advantage of the fact that PaperX were feeling a little bit cold and G2 was on a roll.
Yeah, they were indeed. I'm glad you guys mentioned Icy because Mika Fabs caught up with him to get his thoughts on this.
this one could be interesting.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Icy.
They thought they had more chance to win Ascent than they did Bind, which makes sense.
Shades
They
at
got
all.
wrecked on
I
Bind.
wanted to ask you how you feel going up against Woot, especially since there's been a lot of attention on him now being one of the rising duelists of this tournament.
I don't think he's a problem. He's just another player to me, so it's no big deal.
It's all the same for him.
Damn.
Yep.
All right, coaches talk. He's smiling. He's smiling. He
Well,
can't take
imagine
himself
setting up a whole
seriously.
interview, getting the camera to come into the room, tap down on some chairs, and he just says that, and you just say thank you very much, and then walk away.
Yeah.
What did you think?
Like,
We need to have you for a
Well,
quick
maybe,
interview,
maybe.
okay?
Hear me out. The fact that you think he
Gonna
couldn't
be
take
5
himself
seconds
seriously
long.
because he's laughing when he's wearing
Okay.
that t-shirt and
Good
those
job, good
shades.
job.
I mean, it is the laugh. It's like he cannot. Hear me out. Hear me out. We are talking about the duelist. Yes, you know, coming into the tournament, we know Wood was not supposed to be in that position. He has demonstrated that he is a demon in the server. But also, we need to think about the initiators that are setting them up time after time. I don't think it's much about fearing your opponent. It's about fearing how much that initiator is going to go up against you.
Yeah, and even if he's cracking a smile during the interview, having that confidence is
All that
critical.
prep for
and I
5
think it's what he
seconds,
was
yeah, pretty much.
lacking in Americas, right? This was a guy who was really getting criticized a lot for underperforming, rightfully so. But he has stepped up so much here at
Look at
Masters
this guy's
Shanghai,
stats, man.
right? Like, I feel like he's finally like proving to the community why this team had faith in him. We always heard from pro players behind the scene about Scrim Icy, the guy going out dropping 40 who was dominant in T2. And it's waited a long time to see it, but now he's found his confidence, he's found himself, and I think he's peaking at the perfect time. Very similar to what Woot is achieving, looking like the breakout star in Shanghai.
I mean, this is the thing though with Woot. He's said it himself in the past as well. He doesn't feel anything but confidence. He's like, I don't really feel pressure, I don't really feel nerves, I just feel pure confidence. So, Kukuka, who's gonna out-confident who, you feel like?
I think Wood. I think in
He's
that
so
in that
confident.
sense, yeah, like just coming in onto the stage, he'll be wearing the better shades. Let's say it like that. But we need to talk about Jonah P.
Yes,
And when we're
You
talking
likable
about
teams?
shutting
Yeah,
down,
that's
he
true.
was the one getting the clutches time after time here.
That's his nickname.
I love it.
About
I just never seen it on a lower third. I love it.
We're just making him better. We're just making
No,
him
but
better.
his clutches were so impactful in that G2 game. I think he's a really
Jonah
consistent
P, dude,
force
Jonah
for
P's
this
having
G2
a
roster.
tournament
His
as well,
utility
really.
is always on point.
Maybe
And
not
he- it
stats
feels
wise,
like
but
every match
impact
has
wise,
one
I
or
feel
two
like
of
I'm
those big
non-stop
clutch rounds
talking
that can
about him.
push these wins over the line for G2.
Yeah, it's a scary prospect to go up against, but again, this
Maybe
is
his
a
stats
rematch.
are good.
Team
Honestly, I
Heretics
haven't
should have
looked at
learned
them,
from
but
those mistakes, and thus fundamentals could not get on the way. Even with that, Jonah P is showing a brilliant performance so far, and it's even when he's not getting those clutches.
Is the
sometimes he
Outlaw
doesn't
getting
even
enough
need to because
value
he's just
relative
setting
to
up
its price?
everybody else for success.
Probably
This is the
not.
thing, though,
Probably
they
the only
should
person
learn
that's
from
getting the
that,
most
but the fact
value
of the
out of
matter
it
is,
is
they
Leaf,
lost. It
I
was
would say.
G2 that won.
They did end up losing.
Leaf is the biggest
and
user this
I think
tournament.
they are a better team than they were when they lost that game. The fundamentals have improved vastly. They figured out their comps on maps like Split. But I think G2 is going to win this game, and I think the biggest thing for me is how strong their team play is at shutting down star players. They've done it against the best in the world, shutting down players like Icebox. They have great synergy. They're always finding double swings, and they always have the right game plan. I think it's time for people to stop doubting G2.
Maybe, you know, Heretics wants to bring in the
That's true.
chaos.
Sometimes,
Maybe
yeah.
they feel
I
so
still feel like
comfortable that
Leaf,
when
if
the
you
plan
put
is
all of the
going
kills,
down
I think
and they
Leaf has
cannot
more than
play against
everyone
G2, they
put
decide
together
to
this
just
tournament
send
with
it.
an
I
Outlaw.
can't wait to see
I think that might be right.
which way we're
He's
gonna
using
go
it non-stop.
Here. It's time to bring the players onto stage.
I think the level of Shanghai has been lower than Madrid. Nah, not really. I think it's been higher, to be honest. The problem is, and like I've spoken about this a little bit before, is we were spoiled last year. We had a meta, we had a meta where Info, Sentinel, and Sky was really popular. So we had teams with perfect info. So we were spoiled with Valorant, where everyone was just doing masterclass like calls. it would be like we dodge a sky flash, so now we can go here. And it was all about like minimap watching and all about like mid-rounding. But now it's all about just like pop flash send it duels scrappiness. So it doesn't right now, and everyone's making this mistake. Even like Boaster, I've seen him talk about the game itself and saying how it looks sloppy. Everyone's like saying it's sloppier, but it's just the meta. It is literally just the meta. It's just the fact that the sky's been nerfed and no one has this perfect info anymore.
It wasn't that long ago when we saw both of these
So I think the level is high. I think the level is higher than we've seen at Champs. I really do. I just think that it's a different meta that is scrappier.
Is absolutely bonkers.
What? You're telling me? Okay, so for people, context.
Whoa.
Team Heretics have been perma-banning that Ascent the
Wait,
entire
did Heretics
year.
just own this?
So, but they decide, I guess, pick your poison. Do you want to go back into that bind, or do you want to face Ascent and whatever can happen?
They might get 2-0.
Probably a bit of fun in this one, I mean.
You might get 2-0. You might get 2-0, but you probably win third map. I respect it.
You might get 2-0. Thanks, Liggy, mate. I'll go find someone else to watch it.
I'm sorry, but there's a chance you get 2-0. But you also do win the third map, so that's kind of good.
Yeah, I mean, why can't we win Ascent?
I mean, you guys can win Ascent, but I don't know what you got prepped for it.
Yeah, by T1.
It did happen.
It goes a lot since that. And honestly, this match is about two teams who have had massive growth. From the debut they both had back in the Swiss stage to now in the second round. In the upper round of the playoffs, it's two squads who have met the moment in Shanghai.
But it's interesting, right, that both of these teams, they do not want to face up against each other in the maps that they have already played. Heretics is going for something they have not picked in the past. They want to go for the Icebox. They feel very, very comfortable. This was the map that, by the way, went completely insane against FPX. That never ended in overtime. That actually took.
Wait, I love both of these Icebox
That really
comps.
surprises me because obviously maybe the 13-1 is the reason that Heretics want to take.
But they use no they use no duelist, right? Icebox.
And it could have meant that they very well not have been here.
Why not Lotus, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about the initiators. Patitech is so good. Riens is so good there.
Okay,
Even
so
that's a lot of the reason why we picked it.
Yeah, you have a good plan behind it. You're gonna heavy hold yellow, right? On defense, the one-way smoke Viper.
So we're starting things off on Icebox as our map number 1 of this series then.
We'll see how it actually plays out. There's one thing preparing and there's one thing playing.
Still playing the old kind of classic Sova KO composition. And I think if they're going to find success here, they need to really get things going on this defensive side. Their comp is
G2
really
played,
good for fighting
chat, who did G2 play 100 feet, who did G2 play Icebox against when they didn't get the,
There is not going to be a harbor. They decide to go for the Sage here. Did you
it was T1, yeah, and they got wrecked, right?
I like
and because they didn't bring the op out.
A little bit a la 100 Thieves where they're sticking to that comp they were doing before with that KO, or excuse me, that Sova.
I like the Sage here, but I don't think it helps. The Sage doesn't change your game plan much, right?
Plus you can have those lineups with the slow orb, places like back yellow to help your scaling.
We wanted to see that.
I think I'd still much prefer they play the harbor, but
without a duelist to start things off.
Well, let's not wait any longer and bring your casters into this match. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah,
that makes some aspects better, some more.
We've got to talk
Yeah,
about the
the
stage
A stuff makes sense.
moving away from the harbor towards that pick. What are your thoughts?
I think it has a lot to do with the attacking side. I mean, they want to set the pace. They want to get the bomb down. I mean, they had no
think Patty Tech should get picked up by a tier 1 team in the EMEA? Yeah, I think so. I think he's proven that he's good enough for sure. I think if you look at some of the EMEA teams, he's an upgrade for at least a fair amount of them. Okay, Heretics on defense, G2 on attack, and G2 the Sage for the harbor.
And they've made a living of studying their opponents and knowing that in some ways better than
So
they
when
know
I'm
themselves.
looking at G2, they struggle a little bit on attack because they got no duelist. So what normally happens is we should see a one-way smoke here majority of the time. The Heretics use this as a choke point, right, and try to make sure they can't get through this choke point. And they also need to prove early on that Heretics can hold A because they're going to struggle on A. That's pretty much the main thing we're looking at.
You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, he goes so aggressive at times, especially on this side of the map. That's a great shock dart to get some chip damage on the Leaf to start the round.
Has a Sheriff to work. Not a ton of noise made in this round so far. See the drone now moving forward a little bit. trying to venture out and see what it can sniff out on the site.
And the whole point of using that drone so early and from a safe spot is to see
Got
if
a
anybody
big Viper
pushes
duel
B,
over towards B right
In the
now.
last match for Heretics, there were so many players, Woot, and I believe it was Boo, that would push through B together.
Yeah, they saw
time
each
and time
other,
again,
but no
so
one moves
you already
over
see that
towards
spread
A.
default, they're
Okay, I
holding
like
for the
this though.
re-aggression,
Jonah P took a
and
bit of
Jonah
a
P was
duel
trying to
over
catch
towards
anybody
B.
off guard, but
And
Heretics,
they forced
they're
them
wise
back.
to just
This is
chill
insane
out,
fast clear
play
from
very
Heretics
slow
as
round.
well. Pressure
I mean,
over
G2 are
towards
glad to do a
A.
lot of
Question
the
mark
saving.
created. As
Part of
soon
that
as
is
they
because
got
they
out of
don't
there,
have a duelist
recon
to
and they
be the
cleared this, so they
engage, to
rotate
be the
really
spark,
fast.
to be
20
the go.
seconds.
Yeah.
Water plant
But
though.
as the wall goes up, Wu's Ghost.
That's a free
not
bomb
able
plant
to
as
get
well.
through it.
Wait, the nade's good.
See
No
those
plant
mollies,
yet.
they're gonna
10
cause
seconds.
problems. They haven't committed to the plant yet. They've tried, but they have not succeeded. Now 10 seconds left, and a second attempt at getting the spike down. Meanwhile, Boo dancing in between the panel. It's been left open, trying to find a couple of kills. But G2 have made it this far. They've gotten the spike down. Wood on the dash out as the round comes to a halt.
A lot of players low HP, Doug.
Yeah, and a dare from either side. Who's going to be the first to swing? Who's going to be the first to go? Gen.G Fishy finding 2 big kills. I see
Wow,
the swing,
Benji,
not
bro.
able to steady it. He got
You
close,
guys
but it was not
re-cleared
enough.
A
Heretics
so
with the pistol.
fast here. It
Clutch
was
round from
nuts.
Gen.G Fishy, who
It was
in the
good, it
last
was good.
series they played, I mean, he was a big star for them on that Cypher role. And this time it's the Killjoy. It's the trading and the spacing of Heretics that's so impressive with this team. And that was a big factor of why they made it this far. So
Can be scary if Benji gets a good start as well. Like 3 kills on pistol, like he could just get fired up and have a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been stellar all,
He's a beast.
all tournament long.
He's just so steady. You wouldn't think he's
Oh,
as young
hero
as he
gun.
is.
Hero
The
gun
maturity
for
that he
Leaf.
shows
No
on
armor.
stage, the composure that he competes with.
Okay.
I mean, the whole
Dude, he
team of
wanted
Heretics,
it.
they're a bunch of young
He wanted
guns.
to.
Yeah.
Reduces himself to just a
That's
sheriff,
what's so
double
impressive
sheriff.
to me. They're so early on in their careers. They're already this
Outlaw
good.
comes out, everyone one shot.
Will be an anti-eco for Heretics.
Oh,
who
okay,
already
that's a
picks off
fast kill.
Leaf
1-0
towards
for the
that B side of
pistols.
the
We'll
map.
keep an eye on that.
That early peak just
Forward.
not going his way.
And this is a whole different pace change from Heretics so far. They're not going for the Woot show where he's just pushing up A main every single round.
Well, not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Give it time.
But that's what's so beautiful about their adaptations in the match-to-match setting, is that now G2 they were waiting for it even from the pistol round, but they didn't give it all. And then that clock ran down so low. And now aggressive off the utility, it's really clean so far from Heretics.
Very well
It's very
considered.
nice.
And G2, I mean, they don't really have much to work with at this point. You do have that little Viper lurk orb, but it's kind of obvious when you put it up in the middle of the round after getting shut down B, getting shut down A.
Yeah. There are only so many other places you can go.
Yeah, and this turret's going to get the info for sure. And maybe even a conversion for Gen.G Fishy to get another ultimate orb. Oh, he dinked him.
And he kills Jonah P.
Good stuff so far.
More than
30
halfway to his
seconds
ult
left.
now.
I see
The
does
person
slip
that's
one by
allowed
here.
to
He might
die
get a little sneaky
doesn't
kill on
check back.
He's
It's like a
met
horror
with sheriff
movie.
to the face.
Dude, it's a jump scare. That one, it's a horror game.
It was a horror
Yeah.
game for sure in that moment. The Potatech will end up cleaning this round.
Okay.
Nicely done by Heretics.
Yeah, that was
They're
the
only
death they're
dropping
allowed. They
reends.
got
Gen.G
double
Fishy's gonna
armor
have to buy
rebuy.
up a little bit as
Maybe.
far
We'll
as
check
armor.
Wood's
Wood will have to as
armor.
well, but
You might just keep
I
it.
mean, that's a great round for them, all things considered. And you're right, they were able to apply pressure on really every single lane in the map. And when you're clicking that early and you're starting to get a read on how the opposition likes to play, that's a great start.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, that shot is crazy.
Beautiful from Boo. That's that jump scare that we saw.
Wait, that looked mental from his
I mean,
screen
I'm
as well.
surprised nobody hit the little mouse wheel jump right there. I mean, we saw so many of those this tournament so far.
That was
we
sick,
won't be going into
dude.
the gun round, though.
A sheriff for
Whoa.
Rians.
Whoa, what's that hit?
An outlaw for Woot. And Presence B from G2.
It's a nice B default.
Oh, I love that so much. Not able to punish on it, but the idea is great. You have Boo come out and clear it.
This
and
kid,
he still
man.
gets the best
Oh, I
of
say
combos.
this
He's the one who
kid.
clears out
He's
the
the oldest
drone,
guy there.
And then
But
Woot swings behind it.
double entry.
Sage wall down, too, so now it's going to be so hard to get that bomb planted for G2. Kind of have to even the numbers here. Leave it.
The middle of the map is just not open. It took a couple of shots. It was labored, but they haven't really been able to gain any traction there.
Yeah, Leaf almost survived with his life there, but Gen.G Fishy with the tags through the wall and everything, I mean, it's too nice. It's too nice right now from Heretics.
Meanwhile, Woot is still playing on this B-long angle.
I mean, they tank a bullet here, though.
Still with the outlaw.
They've got the heavy armor.
And I wonder now if you're G2, if you're wondering, maybe we should have stayed on that harbor to deny these lines.
Well, they literally do tank a bullet.
Surely it's too early to
I see with a plant gets his ult.
It might be, but it's definitely been working against them, even on that B default.
Sure.
Start.
30 seconds left.
Lovely Molly.
Still early on, though. You're 100% correct.
And they still, I mean, they have the utility to be able to get past this. There are only 2 rifles left, though.
Oh,
Really good spot. Is that what the P stands for?
Oh boy,
Patience.
he kind of needs to get 3 because Icy's 10 HP.
Don't botch it though. Don't botch it though. Nicely done. 3 on the round for him, but he's gonna have to close out the round on his
It's
own.
unlucky. He had a really good try at that.
Too much with Patatech on the other side.
Bonus.
That's all they could have wished for in
Benji
that moment.
just
They
needs
were
to pick up a
down
different gun.
3v5. Player got tagged up by that outlaw.
But honestly, for as much as you'd like to go, like, yeah, okay, you know, we were able to get a couple, we dropped some weapons out, a couple of confidence kills, whatever. You don't want to start on the attack side.
What the hell is that?
From Boo again.
Yeah, what is that? Dude, just pixel angle spamming a bulldog.
Yeah, no, losing the bonus, losing pistol into bonus has got to be the worst feeling in the world as a player.
Yeah, there's a lot to like on the Heretic side so far. 6-0 for their
Let's
Sentinel.
hope they don't use the fish ult on the eco. Good chance for Heretics to get some more money. Get their ults online. Their ults are close. Killjoy ult.
Yeah, they're gonna really reap the benefits after this round. If they can win it cleanly and maybe even grab that A orb at some point. I mean, they have 4 players here. Why not?
Yeah.
Standing ahead.
Like this dart. Yeah, here we go. He's just gonna grab the orb. Oh, maybe not.
Just gonna grab the orb as he sends it with a drone.
Yeah, G2 need to punish this though.
2 here. And Wu
Whoa.
goes over the top. There's
Yeah,
no
they had
elite
no
knows.
idea. They just thought it was the guy on the floor.
What a
They heard him
beautiful
jump
setup.
down and
Look at
take
the
the orb.
tracking on that, too.
Yeah, it was
That
kind
was
of
kinda
nice though.
nice.
Yeah, that was kind of nice. I said the exact same thing as you said it. The bait of him
pleasure to
taking the
watch this
orb
man
after
play the
was
game.
really cool.
Yeah.
G2 are getting pushed around early here.
And Heretics are ahead of this. They have 4 players still here. Patatech is tucked on top of screen too.
You guys love
There's
this double
so
setup.
many
I
layers of
don't
this
even know what this is called.
defensive
Maze?
side setup to not get
It's maze?
cheesed.
Yeah, I mean, they
And
saw
we
2
call
in
it elbow,
with
but
the
yeah,
drone. And then
it
they
is
have so
good
much
though, yeah.
utility on the other areas of the map to be able to keep.
Well, it's just where do people usually put utility, right? Either close or deep. They
Yeah,
already put
yeah.
it in the middle.
That's true. No one
They're
utils
doing
there.
it. A flawless round as Heretics get to 4.
And the only util that kind of gets there is like a drone
Now
that you can
start to
shoot
wonder
or a
for
dizzy that
G2
you can
if you
shoot.
lose this next gun round, the second
Is it
gun
drone or
round.
dizzy? But then it's
Oh, here's
like,
that replay
if they don't
again of
follow
the
that up
tracking.
instantly,
This is
then you
such
can
a
always
nice
just walk
shot
back
because-
into it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he saw him the whole way and he was wall hacked, but he still executed on it. That was what was most impressive. And what I was getting to was, for G2 now, you got to start wondering, are you feeling the same feelings as you did against that T1 team? You know, when you drop 13-1, if you lose this next gun round, it's
Yeah,
getting
they
scary.
look at these two. They're
those
close
bad
to 1
memories,
orb, and they're like, well, we need
linger.
to make
They
sure we
hang
do some
around
kind of
longer
A
than you
punish,
like
make
them
sure
to,
they
that's
can't
for
take
sure.
this. 3 bits of util dumped
So
for
much
it,
of this
and we have a
game is based
late
off the
hit from
mental
Heretics. Let's see what the
and
flash is
fortitude that
like.
you can have with it.
Right.
Do we knife? If knife hits, we KO
Confidence is
flash.
king. And right now it seems like G2 are lacking it in droves.
Yeah, that was a nice knife into flash.
Oh, they may have something going on.
They
here.
can't follow this up
Valen
though.
was tagged by the Soviet util, but
This is
Icy's
kind of nice. They get rid of the
crashed going
fish.
Forward, but they haven't cleared Woot.
Oh yeah, dude, that's such a big win for Heretics. They clear the fish, they can't get it back, and they just see early. Oh my god, look at the instant re-clear of A. It happened again.
Everyone's leaning towards B.
Without being found.
I guess they aren't really ahead of that, though, because the KO and Patatech and Rians are still not rotating over. Just now, we see Patatech rotating over. But the stall from Heretics, it should be enough to delay this.
I mean, they have so many spits, and Molly's sitting here.
Oh, actually, those shock darts from Trent did a really good
Whoa.
job of
Do they stop the plan?
denying that delay on the bomb. It still
Yes,
goes
they
down,
do.
though. To spam, maybe?
Yeah, it seemed like it. A second attempt at
Now
getting the
what?
spike down. Will be delayed.
Big
as
kill
Blue
from the
falls.
spam top
The
site.
hit's still in play for the attack side.
30 seconds left.
Round wins have
Big
been
nade.
elusive up until this point. They've got to find a way to convert here. This feels like the best chance they've had so
Whoa.
far. The need to capitalize on an opportunity.
Whoa!
as they all swing.
Damn, bro,
Benji
his
can do
aim is
too.
robotic. That's
Rian's
insane.
gonna have to do it on
10
his own. He
seconds,
has
well,
an ult
15
in
seconds
his
to
back
plant.
pocket.
The time might work to his favor here if he decides to
Yeah,
go.
he just found out that he got Sova ult a little bit too late there. I think his team told him.
Not yet. G2 taking a step back.
Oh
Now,
my god.
committing to it.
Okay.
Oh.
my God.
Whoa!
The tag will not be found, but Jonah P on the swing. The spam not connecting.
Jonah P is too
It
smart,
almost
man.
did. He's
Great
gotten across,
reposition
though.
from him, but the ult's gonna go down if this guy waits a little bit.
Rian's has
Recon is
introduced a lot of
giant.
fireworks into the seconds that we've had, but
Yeah, Jonah
time
P's
is
a
short. Jonah P gets his
genius.
third as G2
The
are
bold play
finally
to
on the
Silver
board.
in a 1v2 though.
The
Bro,
professor
really
closes it out there, but
bold. He nearly did it.
That
though.
was a really
Yeah.
ambitious Sobal, and when he converted that first kill, I was there. I was here for it. I believe for a split second that there was a chance. How did this go down?
Oh, spam.
Yeah,
from
spam
Nest.
top side.
Oh, wow.
That's a crazy timing to be able to hit as the pit was going up. Fortunate. This position here from Jonah P is perfect.
Yeah, his reposition, running past his Viper pit, it was still up, maybe just going down. But that puts a lot of players on light armor.
I mean, this is
for G2. So even with Heretics losing that round,
this is a giant round for G2. They're gonna try and get an orb threat, and it looks like Heretics realize that they fight heavy for the orbs right now.
The situation looks grim early. Oh. Woot doesn't miss those very often.
Oh.
He says he missed it again.
That's two.
That was a bit tighter of a
yeah, that was a hard one though. That one. Yeah, and there's the Killjoy ult that we talked about. Smoke to make sure that he can actually get out of there. And they plant, though. Okay, the shock dart's gonna be enough to stop the plant. Oh, gap.
Push all the way forward. And are they aware that there's a gap in this wall?
Still not connecting, but Rians does. The wall goes up. Icy gets the plant down.
Also chat, because it's client side, like that wall going left and right will be different on his screen, so it might have been a harder shot from what he actually saw.
Really get too much value. It will force a lot of players back from at least default.
But they still have so much utility that they can play around. They aren't really being flushed out of the space. You're right. Really far back. Glad to take the fight in front of him. Strength gets one.
A nice back and forth so far. Woot, he's gonna have to come up huge right here with this operator.
Yeah, this is too much.
Sit him down.
I believe it was 4 shots rattled
Okay, nicely
off.
done. G2, 2 in a row. Still, maybe you would say not enough people surviving, but they'll just take the rounds at the moment. Yeah, there's still gonna be 2 people that have low money.
Ultimate into that kitchen area, and Icy just getting out of dodge. I mean, he was playing that default area. Wow.
It was a good attempt from 100 Thieves. They kind of had to. Sorry, dude, I keep saying 100 Thieves. A good attempt from Heretics. They had to hit one of those shots though, the off shots.
When you use the lockdown from such a far position, yeah, it kind of plays into G2's hands because
yeah, I don't know what it is. I said 100 Thieves when I was saying Icebox as well.
Like in that scenario.
Uh-oh, Blades online for Woot.
Oh, they broke the molly for him too on top of pipes. But this dart in the updraft.
The op didn't really connect on anything. Can the Blades tell a different story?
I mean, he's striking fear into G2. You can
yeah,
tell
he's
G2
playing confident. It's a lot of util to set him up. Got double initiated just to allow him to try and do damage.
That's kind of what I talked about. They're so good at denying.
Into Viper ult once he spots one over towards B.
And Woot, I mean, he's trying his darnest to do that.
They're not going to try walk through this though, right?
So far, it's been the duelist GenG Fishy who's finding
success.
I
hate this from G2.
Turns out he was the final boss.
Yeah, I mean, he could be. I mean,
honestly,
if the
he handled it really well.
Against a team like G2,
God, imagine the spam there.
For players like GenG Fishy to have to step up.
And he's just gotten his 10th kill. 10-2 so far as Leaf falls. That knife got so much value.
Oh, that is a great KO. They can't wall up, they can't gecko plant.
G2 have a massive decision to make.
KO can get hit, KO nade, Molly to stop the plant. Got 3 bits of util to stop a plant. We still got wall though from Valen.
So it's just going to be a weird game of cat and mouse right here. It looks like they do want to maybe go back, but that's... The time running low is the cue for Woot to just speed up here, and if Trent uses his Hunter's Fury, he's going to
I mean, Trent's dead. GenG gets so many.
GenG Fishy gets his
That was incredible on the minimap.
GenG got 3.
I want to see the replay of that, because that looked crisp.
Yeah, I think that was crisp.
Phenomenal on this map on the Killjoy.
Yeah.
The robot aim, surely.
But I mean, he's staying the same. And he's getting diffed right now by GenG Fishy.
Yeah, there's a chance this is outrageous.
That knife got so much value.
Yeah,
I mean, it threw brakes on this round so hard.
It was a little lineup, but it was still good.
Yeah, it's still very impressive.
That was insane. What good spray control from GenG Fishy. That will cause G2 to use a timeout fairly early on here.
This KO is really nice.
Heretics just
put enough time, delayed them, and then I gave Woot the flank.
Yeah.
From the pistol round,
kind of forced them towards the push forward, which gave GenG those kills.
I want to get your thoughts on the timing of this timeout, though, because it's not like you've been hit in a couple of rounds and you're down 0-4 and you're like pressing the panic button, right? This feels like, yes, they're down, but this feels like really good timing out from Josh, the head coach for G2. He's had a couple of rounds to sit and watch things out and kind of see what the adjustments are, and it doesn't feel as panicked, I guess.
I was a Gen.G 100 Thieves match. It was really fun to watch, bro.
The economy right now
Especially
for
the last
G2,
map.
You guys can't see it, but
I mean, honestly, the
it's
first
not
map
looking
was
good.
too.
It should be an anti-eco, I believe. So this timeout is mainly for that next gun round. They need to convert it. You have to convert the gun rounds. If you lose another one, that's when you're going to start hitting that panic button and freak out.
Yeah.
So giving his team 2 rounds to kind of get their mind right, getting back into the zone for that actual gun round, that'll be good. But as I say that, it's actually a force buy into the round. So they're trying to catch Heretics off guard. This is a big moment to change the tide. Swing the game
Force
into their
buy,
favor.
and it really is a
Steal this
force
one
buy.
away.
Like, we got no armor. This is really bold, right?
Big heist.
Wait, what are they doing?
I mean, it's just so damn difficult.
Bad Attack is so clean with his mechanics too. I mean, everybody from Heretics.
This is a weird
like
buy.
every other round, somebody's
We have
just
no
getting a
armor,
2K or 3K,
no armor on
all
2 people.
headshots. I barely see them get body shot kills.
Like,
Maybe
he actually
Mootball
had no
will.
armor before he went down, by the way.
Honestly, I wouldn't doubt if he gets a headshot too with this gun.
As the dash expires, the crosshair still
I'm
held.
pretty sure. It's weird, man. A weird
It's on
buy.
P to try to at least apply some pressure, create some space. It's manipulating rotations as Rian goes back B.
All he has is a stinger here, though. He's taking his timing.
I like this. It's really just intended. I mean, if he can find some space, that's great. Create a little chaos in the round.
Okay.
Why not? You've got plenty of time here, too. All that info. You hear the drone out. You hear the footsteps. He's now going to get caught. But is that enough to bring him back?
A great
G2 are
drone.
already rotating back B. They might have
No
gotten
idea
ahead of
how
this,
he knew
but
that.
Not the way they wanted to.
Brians?
Heretics are
Yeah.
playing this
Yeah, maybe just a
so
feeling.
safe, so disciplined. I mean, Jonah P got no value here besides that space gather like you were talking about.
And honestly,
Put
as they're filling back
official
into
into
space,
it?
it might be their
What are
demise because,
G2
again,
doing, bro?
Heretics are already
Are
here.
you watching this?
You've got Patty who's already
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
You've
I'm
got Rians who's here.
With a third to the round.
He's already gotten 3.
Bro, that is an absolute shocking
Allen gets
round.
the spike down, but
What are
can't
they
win the
doing?
1v5 now. That's just so tough.
That was
Like, I can tell you one thing that
Heretics. They understood that there could
unless
have
you
been a
watch
timing of
G2 in
Jonah
every
P
game they
creeping up
play,
there.
like you may not.
For
Like if you,
Rians,
I
it
mean,
was
like in
top
like a
site
technical
to map all the
aspect,
way
like
up in the kitchen there,
G2's
in
game
that
plan
tunnel,
is
and then use
basically
the
just
drone to
anti-strat the
find
other
out
team.
if that timing was a
Oh,
thing.
really?
Like
Oh, these shots, by the way.
how they played
Insane.
Ascent
So
Split
steady.
and how they played
Insane.
Paper X on
Made it
Split,
look
2
effortless.
completely different
Easy
teams.
little tap
Like
tap.
everything that they
Because
did
it's a
was
spam
just a pure
kill.
counter.
But
Oh,
that drone
again.
from
They're like
Rians, that
a...
was all the info
That's how
needed.
Navi used to be.
And boom.
Yeah, but like they take it quite serious. So it's kind of just a case of we change what we do, they look clueless. And
Yeah. Okay.
I respect that.
I don't want to jinx it. Like right
No,
now it's
yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
6-6 and it's gonna be a pistol for them. But
That's nice insight, though. I like that.
Normally the spacing will be a little bit tighter for G2. And
Like, the
the
overall
trade
plan
could've
from
been there.
G2 here wasn't too
But
bad. Like,
Rians,
the
I mean,
plan
Desk was
in
talking
after,
about him, and yeah,
like,
he's not
after the
sitting on the
timeout
top
was
of the scoreboard
okay.
like Benji Fish,
I just
but
think they overcommitted
his
so
impact
heavy,
with just a
where they
utility
could have just waited one
break
round
that
to make sure they had money for it. Like, the double swing here with a res is fine.
sorry, I saw a comment saying that I'm trying really hard. I couldn't try less if I tried. So I'm just trying to make it a bit interesting for everyone. Sorry.
He's saving it for that drone.
What does that even mean,
So
that you're
G2
trying
in the
hard?
future rounds, they need to try to bait that out first, or maybe walk up and explode right
I'll
on
win
top
these
of
days,
him
man.
as that drone is coming
Whoa.
out. Speaking of explosions,
Wu just made up for the other shots he missed a couple of
Out
rounds
to
ago.
not jinx. He sent to
One
not
taking
jinx.
down
Okay,
two.
okay, my
Okay.
apologies. The bullet's been fired, but if I could take it back, I would. My apologies.
so much mechanical talent on Heretics. And to think that this isn't even their starting roster.
You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
With how good they've looked
Yeah,
this
he's such a
tournament.
super sub, Batty.
Nothing feels forced or hurried or panicked.
Oh, the wall doesn't even go
It
deep
all
enough.
feels like it's all part of the plan.
Yeah, that's
Every
the
single
not
facet
too much
is
practice with the
executed
Sage coming
to
in there.
bloody perfection. We've been waiting to see when these kids are going to slow down. When are they going to meet a little resistance? When are
GenG
they
is
gonna,
14 to
show
2.
signs of weakness? It's not happening,
know.
at least on Icebox.
I don't know, and I'm so impressed by the different change of pace that they're showing. In FPX, it was kind of like a brawl.
Yeah.
It was an all-out brawl. This is that second
That's the
timeout.
panic one.
This is the panic one.
I think it
Timeout
works
for
pretty
G2.
well,
Here's the replay
Symmetry.
of that
Unless teams realize,
collat.
then you get a little bit wrecked.
That's tough, man.
I mean, it is tough because you kind of are learning from the last round of swinging
Like, that's
together,
what,
and you do that and do an
when
opposite
Navi were
at it.
FPX, they were like that for a long time.
Yeah, you're
be an in between.
You're damned if you do. You're damned if you don't.
Yeah.
G2 are in a really tough spot right now in these future rounds.
You think the wall is on purpose? The Sage wall here? Not a chance, bro. I think there would have been other situations where like a wall like that would have been on purpose, but not this one. Not in this
Like I was saying
situation.
about that FPX game where it was like a big brawl. They're still disrupting. They're still getting
I guess so. Symmetry.
passive angles, passive lines.
But I guess
And
that
we're
is their
seeing
team
now
identity.
maybe The
To be
problem
fair.
with switching to a new composition, although
They're
it's
just
one
like
character,
flexible for it.
your defaults are a little bit different. Now all of a sudden you can't deny that operator value. Like whereas when you had that
Not as
Harbor
easily,
Cascade,
yeah.
you could have walled him off and kind of forced a fight where you know he's gonna take it. But now you don't really have those options with running the Sage opposed to the Harbor.
Yeah, I think part of the other issue too is this comp. I mean, you can see the genetic makeup for it is to commit to getting the spike down.
Yeah.
Right? You've got the wingman, you have the wall, you have slow orbs to deny any sort of spam. You've got all of that stuff. So I think for Heretics, they're able to dial in on that. As soon as you see this like set of chain
And
utility
this mess
going
up
in,
here
they're
really
they've
kind of
committed.
wrecked them out.
It's really
Like
hard to draw
it was
pump fakes where
this round
Harbor
right
allows you
here
to do
was
that so
such
much
a
more.
bold
And a lot of
move,
that has to do with
so early on in a
using this
game
knife,
to go
denying all
all
that
in like
info
that
utility and not
on
giving
such a
G2
risk.
any type
It
of
just didn't
space.
make sense.
This time he used it really early on.
All
And
by
G2, if they want to get anything going right now,
no
they need to
armors
take
on two
advantage
of
that
them.
cooldown timing of that KO dagger to, you know, cycle their utility onto the site and actually be able to scale up.
The problem is they use their recyclable utility at the same time. Gen.G Fishy
He'll gets
again
one.
finding another kill.
He's just good for one every single time. And that's on.
And honestly, that's on a bad round for him.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. And it's against Leaf, who he's been so
mentioned it.
crucial for G2's success on a map like Icebox. I mean, he's been dropping 27 bombs, 30 bombs. He kind of is that duelist that we're saying Gen.G Fishy is right now.
Yeah.
The lovely Dink saw another one there as well.
And him going down
He's
early
gonna
like this,
wait
he's
and
got
throw
no
his knife
momentum.
in like the next 5 seconds.
4 and 10. Maybe the defensive side will tell a different story, but G2 have just had wheels spinning in mud this entire half.
And there's no pressure B right now, so Woot, I mean, he had that line the entire
Whoa.
time. It allows his team to just stack.
Okay, gets a
over
good
towards
timing
that A
on
side.
this.
He might be,
Whoa.
ooh, he almost got the timing.
Dash.
He's
No
gonna peek
way.
ahead of this.
Oh my god, he saw everyone.
My
They all come up on the
goodness.
minimap.
He's so fast.
He's so bold.
Oh, there's
Reckless approach. He even deals a couple of warning shots.
Dude did so much damage.
To be honest with you.
Yeah, the shorty might not do it, but that angle and
Oh, that was lovely. Gets his teammate to break this as well. He knows that this guy's in. Oh, they're so good. Wow, as you guys look at this drilled when he's got a stand in.
I mean, if
Really
you,
cool.
If you go 1 for 1 against Gen.G Fishy, all of a sudden you're running into the operator of Woot.
I haven't thought about that, and like
to get a kill, dashes
I know
out
I can use it
instantly.
in our favor that we have a
And then you just
stand-in, but I
have Reeds
genuinely
on the
don't think it
other
makes a
side of the
difference.
site.
Yeah.
Sova anchored
When
towards
I
that
listened
snowman
to the
area.
comms video, I was like,
just so
man,
much to
your
deal
comms
with.
are so nice.
I mean, that's instantaneous. You cannot trade
Everything's
that.
like,
And then also,
It's so
if
fast.
you
They
have
don't
a
even
bit
rally
of
players,
time,
and G2
which
didn't
we
have the
didn't
gun
really
out.
have in like the first couple, but like when you get a couple of days to just go through something, it's like it doesn't matter, like having a stand-in or not. Like as long as you can play the agent,
And,
then you
yeah,
can do what you
unless,
want.
unless individually he like
I mean, not run at you, but in a lot
underperforms.
of ways run at you.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just scratching, you're left scratching your head. What do you do?
But like when I read like, oh, they've got a stand-in, they're doing so well, it's like, well, you probably just do well regardless. Like, it's nothing to do with the stand-in, like being a negative.
That's the success that Heretics is having right now.
Well, I mean, they're having success.
Okay, so the inside one over towards B.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's just one of the aspects of success that they've had so far in this first map. I mean, brother.
And he even stays to try to get a second. Almost does. Icy gets dinked.
Yeah. Jeez. That Killjoy Molly will be broken though, so finally a bomb plant down.
1 HP.
For the way at G2. It's been, what, probably like 5-6 rounds since that's happened.
Yeah.
The really late
Like
luck.
at a really good timing here.
But they have a lot of time because they know that they're going to kill
He's gonna be
Joel.
on the late flank, and that lockdown is going to spread him out a little bit here.
How many is he good
He has
for?
the Bulldog to do it as well. But, oh, sound made at the very last second.
Yeah, we won't miss that, man.
Oh my goodness, dude, they can't catch a break. They actually can't catch a break.
It's that Killjoy ult from Gen.G
And then they
Fishy.
insta-stick the defuse. Molly comes in late.
On a Jonah P at the end to rub dirt
Yeah,
in the
just that
wound
extra
of this half.
footstep made from Leaf here.
G2 have built their pedigree around never giving in, never giving up, right? You think about their history, the fact that they stay together, they grind through Ascension, all of the stuff that went down with that, and then they decide we're never giving in, we're never giving up, we're staying together. They qualify for Shanghai in the exact same way with this grit to it, where it isn't always pretty, it isn't always sexy, but man, it works. But right now, that grit is just getting punched in the mouth. Like,
and at some point, yeah, it's gonna come to bite you in the butt because you gotta win the first map sometimes. I mean, you can't always have these reverse series comebacks, right?
Oh, he nearly hit that as well.
Yapping off. It's the Heretics show.
If Valen gets a kill, he gets a res. It's like the only thing that can maybe save them. Well, there he goes.
But they're still in play. Wood is playing so close up here. Gets the last kill with the shorty. A 10-2 half. The way
Team
it
is
was
so
stacked.
It was incredible. Yeah, it really was.
We've seen apart from T1.
Woot's a monster, man. Woot and Benji Fishy right here. I tell you what, Reigns' Yuto is insane though.
The replay of what was happening while
This might be controversial take, but I think Reigns has the best overalls in the game at the moment. Like, maybe just because I see him in Fracture all the time, but like, I feel like he gets one kill and maybe 2 tags like every single time he ults. Like,
he gets a lot. He has a good sense of where they are. This mini-map watch, I don't know what it is from the info of the others.
Against G2 on their map pick is great.
I don't know how he does it, because I've tried this overall many times in his Shambolic, so like, he just knows he's good.
Yeah, he's a beast.
I'm standing here right now with a
Doomberg.
G2
Hello.
super fan, Eric Song. Eric, thank you so much for taking time to chat with us. Why G2? I'm curious. What began, your love story with G2, or how much of a fan you are for this team?
Well, I first started off in 2018 when Caps joined G2. I was a League fan. I was there 2019. I was there at 3 AM watching them losing to FunPlus Phoenix 0-3. I stick with the team. My favorite player, Caps, also stick with the team, and I embrace the team's culture. I like to yap. I like to talk crap, and it's part of being G2. It's part of being the G2 army.
Oh, that is so good to hear, especially since, win or lose, you stand by your team, right? Now, I understand that G2, being a G2 fan, rather, has given you a lot of friends all over the world. Is that right?
Yes. One time in London, actually, I was there to study, and my other friend, who I've never met in person for 3 years, was also in London. So I said, you're in London, I'm in London. How about we meet up and we have a little dinner? And that's what we did, and we took a picture. We never seen each other for the first 3 years, although we know each other and talk to each other every day.
Oh, that's so nice to hear. And of course, how are you enjoying the event that you get to see G2 here play live in Shanghai?
Well, I've been to a little live events because I was in a place where most live events are not taking place. So this is a really great opportunity for me and to see G2 especially and to support them. I think this is a really great opportunity, and I thank the manager and I thank the community manager, Flap, for giving me the opportunity.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, you have some fans here in the audience, so let's get back to the game.
Mortal Motions, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you.
Well-spoken man, too.
I love it. To be able to carry over that level of fandom from one game to the next is just super dope. Unfortunately, he's watching his team get obliterated. But it's just map 1, and it was just the attack.
1-0 for Pistols.
We've seen really silly things happen in this tournament. I just think about a couple of, maybe an hour ago, with those crazy potential comebacks that all ended up being fake, unfortunately, but maybe this is where something real happens.
What goes in, and pretty much the indication that they want to go here, but it's a fake. Oh, I like this.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about
3-person fake.
scale up against everybody from Heretics.
And honestly, we talked
and
a lot
Jonah
about
P's got to
Leaf in the
kill
previous half
kind of
and how
both.
He was such a terror on Icebox, dropping crazy amounts of kills on the Outlaw specifically. The value he was able to provide is
Wow,
great.
that's a nice molly.
Maybe on this defensive half, he can settle in
and there's
a little
been
bit
this
more,
gap over. Wait, has there even been the gap over towards middle? Because the alarm bot, the turret's been up the whole time.
All this utility A, and they're already
Yeah,
rotating back.
whatever happened was enough to pull Jonah P off the angle, and that is a huge shot in the molly.
Through the vulnerable, now Benji Fishy.
Oh, he's
And Benji hears him.
so well. He's not
But he knows this turret's up towards middle, so he can't go early.
Here the rotations come through, and then they can fight. Trent will fall. Benji Fishy cleans him up. Again,
Bro, it's impressive, man. Look how good this team is right now.
It's just so clean.
Finally, a kill going the way of G2 as Wood falls.
We have a Sage, but we buy no wall on pistol.
Down to 20 HP even with that, and now Patatek will take off Leaf from the server, and it's just all left alone to the IGL at G2.
When G2 pistol gods, they were before this game.
Not even able to fully get the heal off. Heretics
2-0 on the
get
pistols.
Second pistol, they'll get up 11-2.
He's wall on 8. Oh, okay.
I mean, that
makes sense.
It was the way that Heretics just got that entry onto B through the Viper's pit. Boo, so confident to take that 1v1. And then after Woot gets this kill, that activates Benji Fishy to go for his lurk timing. It's like they're falling like dominoes, and it's all because of the teamwork and chemistry from Heretics.
What streamer that's actually
do a
true.
good job of like catching swing timing, stuff where you're not really expecting it, right? I think about Woot's peak mid, I think about Boo's swing there.
Yeah.
Because you
And
put a
they,
sweep
yeah, I
down
mean, they
and you go,
basically
okay,
buy
they're
into
not
this
gonna
one,
challenge it. I have
and they
time to
don't.
reposition,
The defense force buy is always awful.
G2 forcing up here. 3 stingers.
You have to. You literally have to. This is it, like you said. I mean, what are you gonna play for a tie from 12 to 2?
No.
Nobody does that.
Knife not gonna tag
Did I like this
anyone.
one when he wall day? Nah, I was
Solo
looking at the
already
mini map. I said I like this one in terms of them doing a 2-3.
Heretics don't have a ton of info on the other side of the
2-3 and
map,
committing
so
the smoke over towards
you
A.
imagine they're going to want to commit here. And honestly, they've been so successful in their plan A that I can't imagine they deviate from it here.
And I don't think the plant will get delayed either. Shock Molly doesn't hit the mark, so even the utility right now for G2 is just not there.
Just off. And Heretics now.
Boo still has the smoke. Not that he wants to use it because full powers on the wall. This is really committed.
Can they do it again? Boo not able to connect. Those singers, they're causing problems.
Yeah, wall defuse.
The Bulldog is the one you have to be worried about. Only getting 2. Rien's left alone. G2 on
Yeah,
the
nicely done from G2 in the end. Like from Valen.
Something about the stinger in these games when you're just down so much and you just don't.
Yeah, I mean
they
just fought too close for the stingers basically.
Heretics, I think they made a big mistake there, getting aggressive when they had gun advantage. They could have played back. They could have just used the long range battles.
Yeah, sure.
We saw player back yellow actually get, what, 2 kills from that spot? Had they had just ran the clock down, they would have done a really good job, maybe secured the round even.
Right.
They had brought a good amount into this round, but then I think Boo railed them in a little bit and was just like, we're so far ahead that we don't need to do anything crazy. Make sure you have a full buy next round.
G2 with the gun advantage.
Whoa, I say as we see something pretty crazy.
They've had the gun advantage.
Is an eco though.
Boo was like, all right, YOLO.
He's just fully sending.
Yeah, he really sent that. That was insane. Dashed right onto the orb.
I mean, there was a KO flash with it as well, I think.
Freeze to the round.
The thing you got to be cautious about, though, is yes, I mean, it's a massive lead right now. It would be Herculean for them to pull this off. But I will say this. I want to go back to that grit conversation we were having earlier. What has built G2 up until this point, how they've been molded, how they've been put together, it's honestly in the faces of things like this.
Yeah.
Where you've been destroyed in the first half and everybody's counting you out except for the 5 guys that are on the stage and the coaches behind them. That's where the G2 magic tends to happen. So, I mean, yeah, it's a big lead.
Yeah, pretty nice. Armor rebuy.
Like
That's
They're
it.
going to get confidence together. Eco's going to start to stack. All of a sudden, you've got ults that are starting to come together.
At least got money.
Maybe
you have a chance.
You at least got money for it.
And even if you don't secure this map win, even if it's a fake comeback,
right?
Just I speak about this a lot. Getting that confidence, getting warmed up, going into your map pick is so important.
It's massive.
Looking like that last
you have to have
Icebox.
something going
It does
for
have a
you
little
going
bit of the same feelings because it is.
I mean, I guess against
thing is, you got to
T1,
look at these
I mean, they
ults,
proved to come back from a 13-1 and it didn't really matter.
They're
but
kind of too
it just
strong
feels better
to
as a player
not
to know
get
that,
you 2
okay,
rounds.
I can actually sit these little kids down.
So as long as they don't overuse their ults, it should be alright.
Yeah. Going into your own map pick. And then make it go to a map 3.
Insta took the turret away though, so.
I think he recalled the turret before, and they cleared the nano.
Good timing on that. Should come up shortly then. I'll have it again. Maybe there was a molly that was about to land there on top of it.
Yeah, it was.
And so they cleared it. I mean, they were knife hits, so we see smoke.
But now Leaf has his turret back online.
Flash.
Molly. Speaking of mollies, that molly is supposed to land at that other side of yellow.
Yeah.
Either way, it'll force Valen to give that entire area up.
Dude, they knew Woot is there, but
yeah,
there's nothing really. There's nothing to really cause punishment. You're right. So you can
big Joel in middle right now.
Still gonna accelerate a little bit later.
And while all this spam is happening, Leaf was so worried about the lurk from Benji Fishy.
Yeah, and they actually took a Joel.
This whole time, he's just been chilling. He's just chilling in spawn.
No real need to accelerate. No real need to push the pace.
Yeah, just waiting for the wall to get energy, and then they're going to go for it. And does Benji play earlier?
Yeah, with that KO dagger when it comes back up.
Yeah, Benji might have to break the turret here to create pressure, so there's not so much focus on the plant.
Heretics are able to do this and actually explode with their own. But Valin, he's woken up. He was quiet in the first half, but
oh boy.
might just be louder.
Oh my god.
He's taking a lot
that
of
was
damage
insane,
for it,
bro.
He's gonna have a really nice
And they know the
time
Benji's
here
here.
through
Well, kind of. They know that he could be.
And the lurk is now just activating this late.
We got late Sova ult as well with those kills.
expect
Managed to get away from sight. They know that no one could be flanking.
And they've got the Hunter's Fury out from Rian. Boo on the swing is chaos. Causes problems.
Wow, that's impressive that Boo is so confident that he's gonna...
And a statement.
It's just that I ran.
It was kind of sick that Boo is so confident Reigns is going to get the second tag of the ult there.
Spoke
That
about
he
how
didn't
nice it
swing.
would be to run a KO on the defensive side. To
Most
have
people
that
would swing there when they see a guy dodging an ult.
and get the dagger for the info. This time around, it was Valin.
I mean, even in that situation, I wasn't confident.
Another collat. Rians, he was so cold in this round.
That was an insane round, bro.
That's the other tough thing about playing in a situation like this is, you know,
8 chances, and it's been lovely. We've got a defensive res. That is about it.
2Ks, and then Rian's just counter punches with something that's even more impressive, and you go, well, I mean, that's demoralizing. That's frustrating to be on the other side.
They just strip your belt away from you. It's just like a terrible feeling. Gotta feel for G2 right now, but you gotta give praise
If
to
it's no one, have to do anything else. They insert one over towards B, back up towards A.
This is a big improvement.
I mean, Heretics have played this borderline perfectly.
Yeah. Apart from what, the anti-eco that they had when they got eco'd?
Okay, so this is G2 looking at the game that they played against D1 and being like, well,
the timing on their aggression on that
we were missing an op. We need to have an op out here. Sherbet Peach, thank you so much for the 17 months.
Icy's not able to land the shot with the op.
That's a good amount of pressure, and they know that they pushed him back, so now they can go all the way over towards B and perfectly dodged it. Wait, and he didn't see him, Trent, on the peak.
Whoa, the shots don't connect. And Trent, he had to back up for his life.
Wood's still threatening too.
Okay,
when he hits the spam on the Jonah P through the wall.
Oh my god, even that's nice.
Crossfire of a battle that was a 1v1 of Trent and Woot. He just showed up.
3 HP, Boo almost gets away.
Yeah, Valin has a res though.
Late lurk again, all the way
The late lurk through A. Res goes in, they got nothing to stop this, but do they consider late lurk?
Once more, as Gen.G Fish is going fast with it, trying to capture timing, and again, it's all down to timing.
What an insane flash from Patty.
2 massive kills, but now Gen.G Fish has arrived at the scene, gets his one. Rians and Gen.G Fish both.
Yeah, had to kill Wingman. No bros just doing it.
That's perfect.
Gen.G Fishy makes a statement at the end, killing Icy, and that's that operator gone. But the
Yeah, he
speed
gets ult as well.
from G2 is what was the factor in this round, and that Gecko Wingman defusing the bomb.
Yeah.
Good job, little guy. There's no way for Gen.G Fishy to know that that's on there.
No.
I mean, he knew because his mate spotted, but
That Dizzy did so much work.
It was really good, really well timed.
there's nothing he could do.
Had G2 not jumped the gun a little bit early there, I mean,
Okay,
Gen.G
7
Fishy
chances
activates, the
for
round's
Heretics.
over, map point, the match is
And
done.
I mean, this should be an easy
Again,
round.
they stick around.
They got ult. I don't know, honestly, not so much. They need to try to get these ults out of them before, because Killjoy can just get cancelled by the Sova ult.
Side of the defense, but Trent with his ult. He's playing really
Unless they want to
well
jump
up
on
here,
them while they Sova ult.
Gonna get
That's a
tagged by the
great
Knights.
knife,
The
stops
is
the
down, very
drone.
reminiscent to what we saw in the first half, and now
Killjoy ult, and is he going to jump on him if he
I
Sova
wonder if Woot
ults?
tries to take a timing on the rotations from G2, or if he just plays the discipline game.
Yeah, it's gonna
and
accept
just
this
waits
one.
for this lockdown.
Sova ult stopped the plan.
Going to for a second.
Yeah, it looked like he was gearing up towards it, but he's playing the discipline game.
Rians has a really
Jesus,
nice
look at this.
area that he can tuck into here is Trent getting that ult off. Getting a tag on a little bit. Woot was nowhere to go, but is there any way to punish him? Yeah, he finally falls. Valin and Leaf providing the
What's going on? Brius is working overtime, man. There's 50 joules at the same time.
He's been up this entire time, but he's gonna have to close the round out himself. Position given away with the spam. Trent cleans him up.
Yeah, I mean, there was so
G2
much
gets
going
a
on.
6.
Trent missed the first 200
G2
Furies,
get a
but
big win, though, right? Double
from
ult
Icy's
used.
thrash, he was able
Killjoy,
to sync up
Viper,
and actually tag
around.
Woot down to half HP.
Yeah.
And that opened up Valin to just have the confidence of jumping into that Viper's pit.
They use fish.
And that
I mean, they
bomb
used a
not
lot.
going down in
They used a
that
lot
scenario.
for it, but
That was everything for G2. Good shit. I can't believe Benji Fishy's sitting at 24 and 6.
6. Yeah, he's died 6
ridiculous.
times.
He has played really freaking good Valorant. All Heretics has, but G2 are starting to
just an eco.
put together a little
Basically got a hero
running
gun.
these 6 together for what feels like the last couple of rounds, and now we're starting to see
It
smoke
makes
come
sense
out.
that Benji gets the hero gun, considering he's.
But is it going to be enough to put together a fully fledged fire?
Wasn't enough to get that kill on the Whoop, but he did get him down to 17 HP. So that is a little bit of an advantage for G2 going into this round.
Honestly, they have a huge advantage here. It's just one rifle.
With the guns for sure.
Yeah.
Drone got immense value here.
Yeah.
Saw at least two players. Shock doesn't connect on the Woot. Barely survives.
I think this is all for Boo to find a little bit of space on the other side of the map.
But, I mean, he's going to find a lot of space.
Jonah P waiting close by. He knows that as the wall goes up, there's the threat.
Oh, he
and
was
now
ready.
Yeah, now he spotted him.
Good call.
Boo down to 20. The wall goes up. He knows. He's trying to get out behind it. But that might have been enough.
Yeah.
For
Created a
G2
good amount of
step back a
pressure.
little
The
bit.
wall's about to go down, and they want to head over towards A.
There's still 3 players.
Yeah, this
of
is nice from
G2
G2, though. They
ready
didn't
for this A side.
over-rotate. Knife hits
An
3
early
as well.
Dizzy there.
And a flash. Valen having to tuck. Leaf getting one with that outlaw, excuse me. Oh,
no.
He had nowhere to go.
The problem is this Killjoy
It's a little messy there.
is too good. Yeah, they got to respect it. The Killjoy just wins them it.
So
They now got to rush
to
onto
get
the
out
site
What
and
Q2
plant
do they
insta.
have?
They can't even
no
do
spins,
that.
No nanos. Boo's gonna get tagged.
Oh, that Killjoy was incredible timing. It was
Leaf
so
wins
good.
them the round. They just don't have to frag it out. It's perfect.
This guy is still
Damn,
going.
bro, they
Yeah,
just
the
got
round's
close
over. They
though
lost
for an
it, but now they can
eco.
all
They get a
upgrade.
lot of guns.
And their economy will be set up for the next couple of rounds because of that.
And G2's is not.
Yeah, they've been winning these rounds, but it's been
It's just a
really
lovely,
costly.
lovely Killjoy.
They drop what, 2
And I think
rifles at
that
the end of that
some
round?
kind of call came in to go
I was
fast there. But
honestly kind of worried about that early Killjoy ult, but it ended up working in their favor because of how Valen got
Icebox
stuck on
stomps
the
in a
site,
row.
right
It's a
on
little
that
bit
Gen
similar
area.
to the first one,
Rian's,
like
I
a
don't know if it was a
dominant
dart or a
half
drone that
into
tagged
a
in there.
double pistol,
Basically opened up the opportunity to have a
and then it
4v3 in
looks
that
like it
moment.
could have been a close game if one of them got pistol each.
That was a Killjoy ult invested though from the side of G2, and that could open up Team Heretics to get some of their ultimates online potentially in these future rounds and close this one out. That's why you see this timeout. They're talking it over. It's not quite in that worrying range that we were talking about for G2, but in this case for Heretics, it's starting to build up there.
Yeah, and I think for G2, it's an opportunity for Josh to talk to his troops.
Yeah.
He hasn't been able to talk to him since, what, round 9?
That's a very solid point.
So the timeout, again, and yes, halftime as well, but an opportunity for him to adjust things with the way the half has gone. And it's been so successful for G2, you wonder what kind of adjustments he had to offer there. I imagine it's just little things here and there, because they've done super well up until this point.
It's been a way better defensive side for G2.
And again, that's where they were so successful in Americas.
Yeah, the floods onto the A site, like we saw in this round. But the timing is
the
still a
Owl's
little
only
bit off
good
for me,
for
G2.
2 people. 2 people,
Dizzy
1
was a
shot.
little bit
After
too
he gets
early,
an
in my
orb,
opinion.
maybe he wanted over towards A here. He gets his
But
orb.
usually it's a little bit more cleaned up.
I like
sure.
this from G2. They
But
go
I mean,
real
it was
aggro.
the right timing. I mean, a lot of players on site were hit by the knife. I
Got
understand
delay
why you
over
wanna use it
towards
early
A.
on.
And it's working.
Aggro push over towards B, and they're going to
Trent
push
just
all the way
spotted
through,
three. He
especially
knows
with this
everyone's
info
here.
here. They saw the
Blue
Viper and the
court
Killjoy, the
dashes
2
forward
people that
anyway.
like to luck.
He's gotten backside. No real ult on the side of G2 here. Nothing to flush them out, so they would just
It's a
have
hard
to frag their
retake.
way
They have
through.
wall though, but the problem is that the wall's
shot,
behind,
he
so the
missed
wall
it.
goes
Clearly
join the
the
rest of the team, and maybe one person will stay
I think
behind.
that's happening with a lot of utility we've seen so far from G2.
Now the only ult that was on the board
Woot's in a really strong
has been
spot.
triggered. Patatek's ult. Gonna slow things down for a little bit. Any
Shot,
attempt at
man.
G2 not having ults, not having utility now. They're gonna have to wait it out a little bit longer as Valen has fallen. Is this as far as they get? A big kill from Trent though. As Woot holds the line, tapping, waiting for the dare.
Oh,
waiting
he
for
got
the dash,
out.
and it comes
Oh,
out.
shot.
Leaf pens him through the wall.
A lot riding on Jonah P right now, but he doesn't check nest.
And there just wasn't
Damn,
enough
okay, nicely
time
done from
either.
Boo. Got 2 on site. Woot did
This one, it
incredible
seemed
to
like
hit
G2
both
had
those
something
kills.
going. Heretics slammed the door on
Yeah,
it.
they took so
13-7
much
as
space on
Icebox
the
goes
site
their
where they
way.
let him have it.
We'll see if Ascent has a little
People
bit
haven't like them, shall we?
We'll see you guys on the other
Yeah, Ascent could be interesting. Any practices on this map or?
Yeah, we played a game.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
That's their for people that don't know, that's their permaban normally.
Singular.
One singular game. So you need.
Wow, we have actually played it like a fair amount during the season. We just never let it get through the bans.
Oh, okay.
I made it to my happy place, got the sun in my eyes and a smile on my face. Yeah, I made it to my happy place. It ain't rained in a while. Woke up early today. I feel good, happy faces. I'm so happy that I made it to my happy place.
Yeah, is it working on you, Doom Bros? Sucker for the ads. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit, chat. Ascent's coming up next, and this is normally Heretics' permaban. So they felt like they would have more chance on this map than they would on Bind. See. Dazzle, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
I'm here right now with Nilzinho of Team Heretics. Now, congratulations on that first map, but coming up next is Ascent, and this is a map that we haven't seen the team on in quite a while. So can you give us a bit of a teaser of what we're going to expect on Ascent?
Yeah, so this was all kind of part of our veto plan, the way we done it. So yeah, we haven't played Ascent in a while, but we've never had this team before, so you know, it's a completely new team for this event. We knew they would pick it because we haven't picked it, so we've got a game plan literally just for this game. So yeah.
Excited to see it. Good luck.
That is music to my ears, Neil Zenio. I got Mimi and Kukuka hit back here with me. I mean, he talked about the fact that they have a game plan for that map, but it felt like they also had a very solid game plan for Icebox.
Yeah, they really did. A dominant start to that one. I think Team Heretics showing us all of the things that have been successful throughout this event. Really high levels of confidence, competent mid-rounding, great coordination between their initiators and Woot. And also, of course, Woot just absolutely farming. This kill was ridiculous. He was out there taking risks that it seems like no one else would do and finding so much success for it, Bea.
The way that he was speaking and pushing with the shorty time after time, it was just beautiful to see also how even with all of the pressure that they were put in at the beginning of the round, how they were retaking that space, even with all of that, they saved all of their mollies to prevent the plan from even happening. So even though G2 had that idea of everything's going to be easier with the Sage, even though we don't have a duelist, things became very, very complicated in that first half.
Yeah, and that's G2 also coming out with a new comp, so I think that was a great adaptation to really focus on the Plenta now. Of course, you're always going to do that on the defense, but I think doubling down on that was excellent. It was a 10-2 half, and well, a couple of those rounds started to slip in the second. Once you have a lead that big, it's almost impossible to let that one go the other way. So big credit to Team Heretics. This is an excellent start.
Well, it's time for our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, and it's Benji fishing.
No surprises here. I think that in the first rounds, I think that I don't know in what numbers he ended up in, but I think that he just wanted to be the main character for once. We've been talking so much about everybody else, and in EMEA, we talk about Benji a lot. And this kind of plays were the kind of rounds that were given that momentum to Heretics that they got from right off the bat. And just look at them vibe and just, you know.
These two guys have quickly become the dynamic duo. They're sitting next to each other each time they play. Every time he has a big moment, they're fist bumping, they're doing the special handshake. And yeah, both him and Woot are having consistently insane games. Los Niños, every one of them is just an insane individual. I feel like there's no other team that you can trust so many players to see them in a disadvantaged situation and just expect them to get a 2 or 3K every round.
And I have to say, I'm still very impressed and happily impressed by the performance that we're seeing from Patitek. In the cast, our casters were mentioning how he was shutting down every kind of piece of utility that was on Woot's way to keep putting that pressure. And I just think that he's brilliant doing it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that round where G2 are double swinging belt and he just adjusts to kill for both and then is dropping back sight and using perfect util to set up Woot for the rest of the round. It was just beautiful stuff from Patty and this whole Heretics lineup.
Well, for G2 though, they're down, but they're not out. They managed to make a comeback last time around. So let's hear what Coach Josh RT had to say ahead of Ascent.
Standing here right now with Josh of G2. Now, I think we have to address the elephant in the room, which was the Sage pick on Valen. I believe it was his first time, so can you let us know why you felt the change was necessary and if we can expect any more?
I won't tell you about that last question, so that's a secret, but the reason for the Sage pick was because in the Swiss stage, T1 handed it to us. We couldn't stop any of their A hits, so I thought of, let's up the defense a little bit with a Sage pick. The tell of the tape for that first map, honestly, we missed a few Qs. It's a comp we haven't played that much before, and spacing and trading was an issue there. So as long as we keep the spacing and trading tight and play really good fundamentals, we'll take away map 2.
All right, excited to see it. You can keep your secrets for now.
Yeah, I mean, those are some big things that tend to be the strongest parts of G2, right? Their fundamentals, their trading, that's always what they're excelling at, and shutting down star players. That failed on map number 1, and now we're going into Ascent, and this is the map that is all about the fundamentals, all about the spacing and trading. So they're really going to have to turn things around if they want to stay in this upper bracket.
I love how this
in theory, this is a good map for you, though, agent-wise.
We have Neil telling us about how, we have prepared something specifically for this Ascent, and G2 realized that the problem is in that space and in that trading. That is what is going to happen to this Ascent, because as we were saying, Team Heretics has not played this map, not with this roster, in the entirety of the year. So we can expect anything, or maybe just a simple...
Benji was on round.
Can I take you all the way back to 2020 G2 with Patitek on that roster playing Phoenix on Ascent?
I mean, he wanted revenge. What a way would it be?
So poetic, right?
But they're picking the default compions.
Yes, but what if? Look at him.
What if it is?
It is an upper bracket game. If they win this, they get a chance to go to the Mercedes-Benz Arena with a stand-in in an event where
the
so many
bold
people
guess,
come
bros.
I think they're going to play good, honest Valorant here.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I don't believe Paddy ever lost Ascent playing Phoenix back in the days. He was, that was the agent that kind of got him signed onto G2.
Would you tell your team if you're 8-0 up and the enemy team calls a timeout? And to the coaches on the enemy team, honestly.
But it's not a surprise whatsoever.
Normally you would stick with what you're doing, but it depends who the coach is.
Much more common to see the Killjoy picked into this, but that's a super comfortable role for him. I think the cages also give you some extra options in how you're scaling around on that attacking side. So no surprises here. I'm just excited to see what the game plan is on this map. We haven't seen really at all this year for Team Heretics.
It fits him a lot. Still,
my eyes
still go to Paddy Tech, and finally we get the head-to-head between Wood and Icy. I cannot wait to see those operator fights.
Yeah, and Team Heretics, they're just one map away from that Mercedes-Benz Arena. Doug and Baby Bay, the pressure is on G2.
Is it ever? Man, after getting punched in the mouth the way they did on Icebox, they've got to find some adjustments. And I mean, I think, Josh, you heard it when you was talking
the team
to
should
Mika, like,
sign Patty next split. Problem is, it would be a bit too late for next split, but it'll be more next year. He'll be in he'll be in a team next year.
Getting through the Mercedes-Benz Arena
in franchise for sure.
When you've got the comfort of, yeah, maybe you can drop down a little bit to lowers if you need to. That's so sweet, man.
He looks really strong on Initiator. It looks great here.
Really confident going into this map because the last time Heretics played this
last time Ascent on the Heretics this year? Yeah, I think that's right. The perma ban normal.
Weird comp they ran. It was more standard, but
okay, Sheriff for Leaf, Sheriff for Woot.
They don't know what to really prepare against for Heretics, so it's kind of just playing your own game. And a lot of the times that can work into your favor when you're not thinking about everything the opponent is doing.
Yeah, and I do think on the other side, Heretics going back to the standard comp, I mean, could potentially only help G2, right?
Yeah, and they've been, G2 in general have been so good on a map like Ascent. Yeah. This is where the IGLing of Valen really shines. And the game planning of how they like to manipulate rotation.
Didn't see the corner.
A deep smoke as they try to funnel out and split in through B, but they're going to have to deal with all of this.
That's an absolute shot.
On the other side of the cage, it's so nice as Paddy Tech
and they still got kill trip, and they tag one with the camera as well. They spotted all four, so.
Yeah, that Cypher trip might end up paying dividends.
Oh, the nice though.
Tagged by that KO dagger.
Icy trying to find some space out, and now they strike, now they overwhelm. And G2 are finding a lot of space here for Benji Fish. He's still playing backside. Not able to find anything else. Boo. Can he 1v2? Icy weak.
Yeah, and the comms come in that Icy is super low.
Fully healthy. He's got light armor. He's got a Sheriff. And I think the other benefit is G2 haven't been able to commit to the spike yet. They haven't been able to get it down.
Yeah, Boo did a really good job of kind of resetting this fight. And the clock now is just running down lower and lower by the second.
And as every second ticks it off, it's only getting better for Boo.
Oh, he has a real window of opportunity right here.
Damn, the timing's so nuts on this.
Spike is also the one back site.
Yeah.
It's not even the one that's on site now. Really nice timing on Icy, but he's not able to settle the shots. He's not able to get the kill. Trent has to be the hero for G2. Does Boo know? Not able to steady the shots.
Big 1v2. Man, the pistol gods are no longer the pistol gods.
Boo does such a great
3-0 for Heretics pistol-wise. Lovely 1v2 from him. Bro, he was so patient here.
He knows he doesn't have to press the issue. He's waiting for a mistake from G2, and in this case, it was the time
incredibly
running down low for G2 that was the mistake. Everybody was too low.
Yeah, you're right. The time was low, the health was low, the Red Bull clutch for Heretics to kick off the second map.
Paddy Tech on these pistol rounds too.
Yeah, what is that kill?
Tournament long.
How's that a headshot?
So good with the Ghost.
Which one did he kill? The guy at the back.
In this round. And the spacing for G2, it was a little bit better here. They definitely got a lot of trades going in their favor, brought it down to a 2v1. But at the end there,
yeah, they get a good start into it, and they don't want to get ecoed, so everyone's buying a gun into this one.
With the Sheriff, too. I mean, yeah, he had such an advantage there.
Just one body shot.
GenG? Yeah, GenG did on roll. Done good in both of the defense pistols at the moment.
From Team Heretics. And the reaction for G2 is to take that B main orb. Oh, this dart is going to be so good if they actually commit.
It just has to wait. They're all out. Is anyone going to turn up to clear it? It doesn't matter. Woot again ahead of it.
Yeah, it was incredible. Incredibly timed recon.
Done. I see
Very
got
nice.
That one dig onto Rians. And that is a free A site for Jonah P. That allows Bomb to.
Yeah, this has they kind of over-rotated here.
Getting that kill, that's
Yeah,
really
they
big.
definitely over-rotate.
Could be an opportunity for G2 to at least get the bomb down.
Just
Jonah has to play his timing perfectly here. He's got a classic. And he's got a lot of space.
taking a
It's just
lot
gonna be
of
so
space.
hard because Heretics in these moments,
Just the fact that he
they've
has a
really grouped
classic.
up, even in the last match against EDG,
30 seconds
a
left.
similar 3v2, right, onto that A site. This case, it's a different map, but they tend to go
Can he
together
get two?
and retake together. As I say that, they're kind of isolated a little bit.
Can he get one?
Happening.
But yeah, now
Oh.
they know where Jonah is.
They handled this very well.
And once you've identified that one, you know, one stray leaf, it's just easy to get picked apart. So Icy will have to 1v3 with the Sheriff to keep this thing alive.
So nice from Wu.
Not able to swap.
Oh my god, he landed on his head.
Out of the sky on the first, but on the ground connects.
He landed directly on his head. It was nicely done from Wu though, the updraft up to actually get the info. G2 still had a really good eco here. They take 3 guns away from him and they get a plant.
There's a moment of opportunity for Jonah P to maybe get that kill onto Woot, but sometimes the classic, it's just so much RNG in the bullets and the spread of the gun. I mean, half the time it doesn't hit, then you hit ridiculous right clicks the other half.
Ooh, the Baki.
This case,
Lever.
it just goes the way of Heretics.
He's actually the only person on our team that buys it.
Really? He knows,
I've,
man.
I've
knows.
seen somewhere. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've seen a couple of it.
What Heretics did with that.
I
They
didn't
were
see
able to
that.
just take the game in full control.
No, I'm reverse jinxing
really
it,
take
right?
it
It's
into
just
Oh,
a
okay,
streaming thing.
yeah, that's true.
Just run away with the lead that they had. In a map like Ascent, this defensive side, once you get going, it can feel so hard to break through the wall of the defenses. They can just feel so fortified.
Knife getting a little bit of info, but I think Benji's on the other side. It's almost worse.
Benji's doing a good job
It's
of
the
changing
push
his
and pull
trips
so far
every
again.
single round.
A main control for Heretics, B main control for G2.
This guy hears it though, right?
Nicely done.
That's really good because that was from the pistol round where that shock was earlier.
Nah, I mean he decided.
And they cleared the dart out early. This has been really nice. They've also gotten info for Boo. Is that knife's gonna tag him?
Yeah, with the orb as well, they pick up Trent's
Now
ult.
the middle of the map
And
will become a
I mean,
problem,
honestly,
though. Wu
Heretics might
has to
even
give
take the
space
fact
up.
that they
He
used
had
the ult into
outlaw.
this one.
Well, still does.
Early info
He doesn't have
towards
that
B.
angle
Dude, they
anymore.
keep doing this. They were doing this all the
mid, the
time
B
over
smoke right
towards
there, that's gonna
Icebox
leave
as
at
well.
least 2
Insta
players
clear
being
B main, they
watching
put a
mid,
trip
so
down so they
this is
can
a
heavy
really
stack
good call so
towards
far
A.
from Valen. He's
Wu just
maneuvered
needs to
around
try and
the
get
entire
one,
map,
and
this
then
allows
Woot
for
needs
this
to
hit
try
come
and
through.
Paranoia's
hope
gonna
the people
tag
are
two,
low
though.
HP.
They have to wait as the smoke is the only thing that's keeping him apart now. He sees the barrel of it and the kill will come through.
Lovely
G2
round
putting
as well.
together a
Imagine they keep
really
this
nice gun
one
round.
clean as they
Only
get a
losing one
kill.
so far.
It's all up
Good
to
news is
Gen.G
as well they
Fishy
keep
here in a
Trent's ult.
1v4. He does have a bulldog to his name, but he's getting spammed down to 11 HP. What a wonderfully called round from Valen.
Yeah,
and not only
this is a
that,
good round.
but a
Really, really
wonderful
nice round. I
entry
even
from
like the
Icy.
fact that Heretics 3 cleared and then
Not dropping to the Bucky.
went to have a stack. But
That gun could be so cringe sometimes.
Lahum,
Just
thank
get
you so
one
much for the
pump.
21 months as well, bro.
And that was the
Thank
spot
you
for
for
it to
doing that.
happen, right?
Yeah.
And
Good point. Did I miss any
when
subs?
the Bucky causes problems. Is when, all right,
Oh,
we've
I
got
don't
to win
think
this
so.
gun round. Okay, we've played the map perfectly. We've manipulated rotations. We just got to get on site now, and then you get pounded. Very nicely done by G2.
Goodbye, Cypher.
What I liked the most of that actual A hit was the little stall once that sight smoke came out to get a little bit closer, tighter together, just in case they need to trade. In this case, they
Okay,
did
big
it.
buy round, one person from G2
But
can't
it's
buy
stuff
next.
like that that's gonna go a long way for
Everyone
this G2
from
squad.
Heretics can't buy next if they lose this. But
The
Cypher
little
ult
things that
for
Josh was talking about in that
overall.
interview, the things that they weren't really doing that well on Icebox. And that could just be because of a different comp. I mean, stuff like that does change.
I like this
the
call though
the
from G2. They're
familiarity
trying to
of how
make
you
sure that
play
they
the
can
map.
default break a lot of the Cypher util that once they know it's over towards B.
Leafs doing a really good
And not
job
many
of
people
denying a lot of
fight
this
over
B main
towards B
space
main, right?
and breaking the
But
utility
that's like the
from
one
Heretics,
thing.
but you might get
Killjoy,
punished here.
you get a little bit more scared of fighting B main. Everyone has like a
It's a lot of
turret
info. There's a window now
off
for
util.
G2 to split this
They'll do
A side right
something,
away, but
but
there is a trip waiting for
Cypher
them here.
normally B main's a lot freer. Boo's a little bit wrecked. It's a great recon though.
The trip connected.
That is a great trip as well.
Icy's punished. Cleaned
Oh,
out,
the
not able to
TP
find
away
any room.
was huge, man.
Patatek still
They're
dancing
playing off
around
each other well.
backside, flowing in and out of everything he can find.
It was fast with it. They played off each other so well here.
Slices his
Yeah, the
way
team
through
play was
G2.
lovely.
The trap on shot was nice.
And trap on shore was
Icy
huge,
tried
yeah.
to slice through that trip on Cat, but he couldn't do anything about it.
Boo did good as well.
And
The
flash,
TP away
the
to
KO
get Paddy's kill.
flash from Jonah P ended up blinding himself as he was
that
trying to
attack
come
pose
out
I
and
saw, or
break
is that
trip
attack
for his
was.
teammate. The stars align for Woot.
Back, maybe.
Man, I really wanted to hear what he was gonna say.
Yeah. Oh, no, nothing.
Talk about the defaults.
You're seeing things.
I'll shut up. I'm getting on.
Heretics, I mean, you want to be able to do that
happens.
on the defensive side, start to get a read on what G2 are wanting to do, knowing that this is historically the weaker side of the map for anyone who's playing a standard comp. Like, if you get ahead of that early, you look really good.
And so far, Benji Fishy's trips have been ahead of it, 100%.
W
That
keys.
cat trip, he was playing
Of course
E.
he does.
You don't expect something like that,
right? Hunter's furious. Wood has
Oh
taken,
my.
and he's taking lives.
Oh my, it's such a sick
Icy
shot.
will fall too.
Dude, I can't believe he W keys. Look at him.
Why not?
He's running him down.
Oh boy, the
Where
comms
the
went
comms?
in
Like,
and he was behind.
Trent knew that there were bullets
Oh
behind him.
my
Who gets his forest?
Jesus, it's a buy round, man.
And you
He's
imagine
running
Josh
it.
right now, he's gonna call a timeout because you're
The only
right.
thing that's so
the
funny is in the
communication's not
zoomers,
even there.
like, a lot of the time you would
Folding under the pressure of
run
Wood,
away
this
with a
aggressive
W
dash in the
key.
mid.
It's so funny.
haven't
It
seen a
tilts
Jet
me,
do this in
but I
such a
can't
long
complain if
time.
he gets 2, can I?
Yeah,
Love
yeah.
the pace behind it.
And then he dashes top mid as well. He's just running it down right now, finding his window of opportunity to maximize the fact that he can use his aim to his advantage.
Bro, your manager is loving it. Dude.
Complete disruption.
He's gotten what? 8, 7 kills in the last 2 rounds?
He's sitting at 9-3 with knives online.
And Jonah P already getting tagged by 2 ticks of that molly.
Okay, force them down to an eco as
Is it gonna
well,
make the
and they
situation
got
any
Trent's ult
easier,
out of
any
them.
better? I mean, there's a good chance we don't see Wood op at all. Right, if he's going to continue to play at this pace and take space with the rifles.
Yeah. That's a very good possibility, but the beauty in this Heretics team is they have a bunch of players that can use the op.
Yeah.
I've seen Benji
Benji
Fishy use it at
yeah.
times.
Yeah.
Having a Jet be aggressive on one side of the map while you have a lane posted with an operator on the other. I mean, where do you go? It's that 1-2
Alright, just gonna
punch
go clear the alarm
that
bot
you
that they
think
had.
of that old optic core using of, oh, if you're running into Marv, then you're gonna be funneled into Ye. In this case, I mean, it could be anybody from Heretics and Woot.
G2 with their lighter
Great
weaponry
knife,
will have
too.
to figure things out, and they're going to try to on A. Icy gets up top, immediately gets tagged. The knives are just
Oh,
dull.
hold up. That was a giant kill.
Meanwhile,
Oh my god,
Heretics
that aim is so nice.
finding success at every
Honestly,
step
that
of the way.
had a small chance of going wrong there if Boo went
Again,
down
I know
4
it's
HP.
Ascent, and I know things play this way usually, but this feels like we're still on Icebox here, the first half of Icebox.
Yeah,
There's
it's
that
looking
timeout I'm
pretty
talking
solid
about
now.
from G2 instantly after that round. You imagine he put it in during that round with a miscommunication. This really good spray control from Rians and Boo on the actual site. I mean, their crosshairs bouncing all over, but they're too focused, they're too dialed in. They hone it back in. All the bullets connecting.
What about the rotation?
I mean, you heard Pat Attack there. Clinical. Clinical, and honestly, it feels that way.
It was that second gun round that was the deciding factor for giving Woot the confidence to run through mid, do all those crazy plays.
10,000.
And now we're
Yeah,
seeing
we
why Team Heretics are
we
using
upped
the
it pretty
Cypher
heavy
instead
for
of
the
Killjoy.
bleed
He's able
games.
to
It was
play at 2
wild.
spots at once, it feels like.
People love to give
When
it.
you're playing against that, you always have to use utility. You might have to walk up a little bit more for G2, but now you're walking into Woot, or Woot's just gonna run at you while you're taking that little hesitation to break the trips. These are all timings that Heretics are taking full advantage of at this moment.
There's a world where they literally just look at some of the rounds and just feel like they could exec A pretty heavy.
After this
I like their
timeout,
overall plan. Like their overall plan to just try and play against the Cypher and break with the util. Hasn't really, well, I like the plan, but it hasn't
Almost
really
all
been going
5
well.
online. There
But
are
yeah,
some to answer
I
from
think
the
this is
side
the
of
right
G2.
call. I think they might just
I mean, for all intents and purposes,
site hit
yeah,
A.
they have
This is
all
also
of them
great
online.
from
Reeves is so
Heretics,
close.
realizing that maybe they're going to change it up. It looks
And
like
I
an
think
anti-KO.
we'll
We've got
start to see some
KO,
of this
yeah.
rock, paper, scissors,
We've got
right? As soon as the
anti-KO,
lockdown
trip over
goes
towards
out,
it, trip
Rians
over
has a
towards it.
counter, and there's really nothing that they can do on
Early
the other
camera
side.
as well. But I think this makes a lot of sense from G2. I would have looked at those rounds and been like, hold up. We can, like, if they got that kill on Boo round before, they pretty much win the eco. Well, or have a close eco.
Oh, he's gonna just use this.
And he flashed to pop
He's
them
gonna
off.
overstay his welcome. He's gonna go for more.
He can play on the other side of
Oh.
this, almost lands a shot, not connecting though. They've gotten space, they've got
Recon
the
cleared all the
paranoia
middle.
out. G2
Gonna have to
gotten
do a
far enough to
retake.
where they should be able to get the play
KO
down.
for the retake.
But the ults from
KO
Heretics
on attack.
the retake.
Yeah. KO for KO. Popped them both at the same time.
KO to deny any type of utility.
Yeah, but it was traded on the other side. Yeah, so close, but still not there. G2 staying alive, a 5v5 in a post-plant situation like this. There will be carnage. Still playing back, Jenny.
Oh my God.
Not connecting. Switching over to steadier weaponry.
Dude, Patty's incredible, man. Look what he's doing.
Finding the space. They've got the flash
Did you tilt for the flash as well?
That's now 3/4 of the way. They've got to swing into it.
No way. Dude, Patty's unbelievable.
All off the back of Patty Tech in this situation. The round's not even over yet.
Holy, that was impressive. Woot as well, just insta smoke stick. The flash meant that he could get half. Then Patty just started killing everyone.
But the shots going his way.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That was disgusting.
That was so fast.
He killed him.
Legend has it, he's still running.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
unbelievable.
How do you beat that? How do you beat that?
Yeah, that must have looked so fast. Wait, they use so many ults into this, right?
I mean,
Killjoy?
they can
KO?
do no wrong. They can do no wrong at all.
Chat, do they have jet knives or am I wrong?
Early drone broken for Woot and a reposition, but almost a punish on the Leaf.
Omen as well?
Again, that's that ping pong timing. And Woot's gonna fill back in behind it.
I think he saw him.
Did he? No.
Oh, no, he didn't.
No, there's no way.
Almost.
It was the narrowest of margins. But now he's held the space.
Bro, Patty's so sick,
I really
man.
like how he's playing this, though, because
It's
at this point,
impressive.
you wouldn't expect him to fill back
He
in
gets
here,
picked
right?
up
He's already
for next
dashed
year,
out,
right?
he
You
had
reckon?
pressure.
1,000,000%, yeah.
But
He
both of them have
deserves
found
that.
windows.
Yeah.
Playing against a confident Jet. When they're just disrespecting you and you actually have to throw your body at him, it gives him an opportunity to hit shots on you.
Hope he doesn't sign like a contract for a tier 2 team
drone from Rams didn't
and
find a ton.
wrecks himself with a buyout.
So far, G2 doesn't look like they know exactly.
Yeah, I don't think he will. I think he's
But they have the pieces.
Smart enough
I
to
think
wait.
he is, yeah, I think he is smart enough to wait.
Moving.
And obviously, like,
Doesn't connect.
nah, I don't know. I can't really say much, but yeah.
Impressive that he gets a kill. It's a lovely ult. Balan maybe has a chance for this. They still haven't got out of the choke point yet.
G2 still haven't made
Flash gets used to help him out. Boo just dodges it. Oh, that is.
Benji Fishy's there with him. Can they get past these defenses? Benji Fishy puts
Oh, the
cage
flash.
up, snaps onto Jonah P.
Yeah, great flash from
Ridiculous.
Patty. We were talking about him. Oh man, and then the recon as well. The defense, the util is so good.
The setup was so clean from Heretics, and yeah, Woot gets pinched in market. He goes 1 for 1.
Which honestly is a massive win given where he was.
It's good for him.
He couldn't go out mid. He couldn't go into sight because they lost that.
But this from Boo and CT, and then the hunker down on back sight from Benji Fishy. That
Look at
cage
the
that
util
delayed
flash.
The inevitable. Patatek allows the flash to come over, and Benji Fishy maximizes with that one tap onto Jonah P.
Requiem, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months.
Nicely
Thank you for
set
doing that,
up.
bro. Getting a lot of people continuing the gifted from Symmetry.
And now they've got
Thank you so
Odin
much,
online.
everyone.
A little bit of spam traded, but the Sheriffs.
Another new look.
Another eco in. Oh my goodness, of course he hits it.
This is such a
Bro, it's so
wonderful
perfect from her.
CT
Like,
side that we're
so
watching right now
perfect.
from Team Heretics. It's really impressive.
Woot's an
He's so
absolute
fast.
monster on duelist. Heretics are gonna have a hard
His timing on the
time.
dash is like instantaneously after he takes a shot.
Heretics are gonna have a hard time not
Oh,
having him on
beautiful
duelist. Look at
setup
this flash,
again
man.
From pad attack to reclear
It would be a hard
info.
decision because I know Mini Boo's been
Punishes
incredible.
Jonah P this time around. I mean, G2 just
I
can't
think
go
he would
anywhere.
split
There's
it
too many
up.
different
I
layers.
think Neon maps
Paranoia
would
getting
use
moved
Mini
off
Boo,
this angle,
but he just
Icy fills right
farms.
in on the space behind it. Now the shorty. Because does anyone challenge him there?
No. I mean, even Trent knows
he can't.
He's gonna get swung. But if you don't insta-woot, he's gonna drop
He
you
looks
just
like the best
Reeves
player in the
drops
world.
Valen in another convincing
Captain
round.
Shark, thank you so much for the
Yeah,
6
it was
months. Thank you,
scrappy
with the
guns, but
prime.
even when utility is being
Bro, it's gonna be
used
hard
from G2,
putting this guy off the duelist,
Team
no?
Heretics, they just re-swing into everything, and again,
No.
that
No?
second timeout is gonna happen from G2. We're gonna see the replay real quick.
He knows his
That
role.
opener of Woot.
Okay, respect.
And there was that flash that you were mentioning
It's-
off the re-clear for main.
It's insane because, yeah, I mean, what's going through their head is we just got to pick and be main. All right, that's going to be the cue for the attacking side to walk into A main now. And, okay, they're walking
Knows
up
his
at this
role.
point. Pop
He's my
flash.
flex go. He's
Even
the,
Yeah, this is Mixwell. Look at
not my
him.
duelist.
or even if they don't
Mini
get the
boost
kill
my
there, they
duelist.
get info that no one's
Mixel's got a
in
little crowd
paints
with
the
him.
picture for the defensive side to maybe hunker down, give all the mid space if they need to.
It really feels like Heretics have like zoomed out of the map.
Yeah.
Are watching it all unfold, and they're just a step ahead of everything. They really are.
What a showing so far from Team Heretics. Absolutely dismantling the fundamentals of G2.
Which is, I mean, that's their calling card, man. That's what's gotten them up until this point. That's what qualified them for Shanghai. That's what had them qualify for the playoff stage. That's their bread and butter.
They really have to hone it in, and
It might get
they
2
need to
nils,
get
yeah.
locked in. They need to
Well,
wake
dude,
up.
I mean,
They
we had
need
nothing
get
to go
some
off of
more
Heretics
rounds
on this map.
this
They haven't
attacking
played it this
side.
year.
You need to get at least,
You would
I
think they
feel
would be
like,
bad at their
at
permaban,
least
but
3 rounds, 4 would be ideal. But at least 3 rounds. See if they can do that with this Hunter's Fury of Trent. He's all the way across the map, though.
Right here.
And I'm sure you guys caught that watching at home, but there is an op that's been left A heaven.
I mean, their
Knife goes
economy
in,
is
everyone dodges it.
insane.
Drone
These guys
towards
are
middle
so
to create
rich right
pressure. Knife over
So
towards
they take
short,
this early
hits
fight A main. They don't
one.
really see anything. They can fill back behind,
A
grab
nice
the
trip
op,
on short.
which will go into the hands of Wood, I believe. And now they can reset.
So from the start of the round for G2, there's a drone up mid and a smoke for mid 3. But the re-clear from Rians, this timing is really good. Now Jonah P will call that though. So now Valen has the info that they did re-clear that mid space. If they do commit A here,
I mean,
they're
Trent
still
has
gonna
his
run into
ult.
3 players, most
It's
likely.
probably just a Hiko strat, right?
Oh yeah.
Recon
There's
over
no way
towards
denying-
short.
I mean,
This
All
trip has
up.
been,
Yeah.
it's gotten so much value.
There's no way Jonah P finds him with him playing on the opposite side of the map. How would you expect that? The paranoia is out. Trent's used his ult.
Double in that big 5-round after a timeout. He gets a double.
Devastating blow to G2.
Oh my god, he's
Some days you're
farming
good,
them.
Other days you're perfect.
One enemy remaining.
9-1 the way of Heretics. The collapse, the fact that they're a step
Jesus.
ahead on every single call.
Slaughter.
The utility reads is perfect. The comms are coming through. I mean, this is such a treat to watch.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's just going to suck the life out of you if you're G2. You're trying to do things. It's not like they're not trying, Doug.
Right.
They're trying to swing together. They're trying to make anything work. But
They're
when you're
walking
just
on
getting
water today.
collided, it can be a little
It's
bit
insane, bro.
unfortunate for you.
17-5. It's
It's Benji in the first map, Wu in the second map.
Yeah, literally is that.
I mean, this whole
I think that's
series
one
so
of the good
far,
things about this team. Any of them can do it,
really
feels
made a
like.
statement.
Yeah. At least you're right about the 2-0.
That's nicely done. That
That's
nice
true.
attack, Benji Fishy backside
Yeah.
swing
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
if I
middle
jinxed
where
it,
he is. Until he
Definitely.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, maybe
You
you
still
might
gotta
have messed
kill
that
him,
one up.
though. And
Oh,
that's
you're
the
fine.
hardest part of that entire operation.
Jeez.
Come on.
Dude. Crazy.
Put them to bed.
Jonah Still with Slug Club membership on YouTube. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, Jonah. Appreciate the support.
After losing the
Part of the
previous
elite
round
club.
like
I think there's
that, I
9
mean,
of you.
I don't blame him for going for a B rush, try to mix the pace,
Thank you so much for that, bro.
try to just make anything work, you know.
But
Your second
honestly,
month
it's not
though,
even
right?
The pace is great. The pace is great. The read was right.
Yeah.
The knife tagged the Cypher. The utility went down. They knew they had that window.
It just doesn't matter.
Thank you so much, Jonah, man. Appreciate you.
Heretics
Team is way
firing
too
at all
good. It's
cylinders.
insane, isn't it?
Now G2
Benji,
are
yeah,
forced to slow down
he
again.
deserves a lot of. I mean, he deserves everything good, man.
Will be a
From
mid-walk this
from what
time.
people talk about him, he just seems
gonna
like
do a
the
mid to B.
best guy, man.
Cypher Chip will give Team Heretics the info. Rians, he might get
Oh yeah, this one's gonna be rough.
It's so good.
This one's gonna be hard though.
It gets cleared out.
Yeah, they managed to deal with this alright though. They get the rotates in. This kid is insane. Look at this aim. Does he
Now going up
overheat?
high. Looking for a target. Patient on the first. Not snapping. Choosing to hang on. Does he check the smoke? The nano's so good. There's nowhere for Root to go, but he
Oh my god.
jumps over
Oh my god.
every single team. And now
What's going on?
he gets another. G2 clawing their way into this round. They've gotten the spike. They've gotten so much control mid.
I want the deserved loss of the round, I think.
Yeah, that one was so bad.
a bit of a saving grace in this last round. It's not over yet, though.
Valen's gonna get so much info hearing these rotates come through. But I think Oh, he does. Yeah.
Of course.
You lose this round though, right? Surely you lose this
100%.
round.
We ain't winning
Even
this
then,
one.
it doesn't matter. Benji Fishy's weak.
Jonah P is security.
Rian's
Yeah,
healthy.
Jonah wins this.
Has a shock to play with.
Goes aim in. I mean, got no
It's a
vision
really nice
block.
post plant spot so from G2.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's going to be a crossfire from Hell and A-Main. Jonah P also watching the back,
Oh, it's
so
fine.
they're
It's
not worried about
impossible.
the flank. Rians, if he does this would be massive. Oh
Hey,
my
hit
god.
that,
If he got both there, I would have been...
Yeah, imagine it. He probably would have turned and got the other.
And they have to win this next pistol
N2.
round. There's no other shot. You have to. Another 10-2 half for Heretics.
You kind of sussed them out well though, with what you're saying. They're an anti-team.
And honestly, for as much as
Yeah,
G2 found
yeah,
success here, they
yeah.
were
You kind of just need to watch how they change against these team they
away
play.
from it going the other way.
But then, like, they don't really have...
God, he cleared out Woot there. I'm sure that's what
It's
G2
kind
is
of...
saying.
Like, this is no disrespect to Vitality, but Vitality are exactly the same in EMEA.
But it's still a 10-2
Like,
half the way of
I
Heretics.
feel like
We've got
Vitality have no
open player
identity.
moments
They
queued up
just...
and ready for you guys right now.
They
Anti-us.
anti-strat the other team so much that their identity is the counter to yours. Like, that's simply it.
pretty high. I feel like for everyone, the amount of clutches that we lost was
Maybe that
actually the
changes
most
now
amount of clutches I
with
lost, I think,
Salah gone,
ever
I'm
in
not
a
sure,
game.
but...
There was just a lot of clutches,
Whoa.
a lot of misplays.
Wait, you can gift YouTube memberships?
I think we
That's crazy. Dude, I had no idea about that. Jonah, thank you so much. Thank you. Gifted 10 memberships.
So that really
Thank you so much, Jonah. Thank you for doing that. Dude, I had no idea you could do that. That's wild. Jonah, thank you very much. YouTube chat, make sure you say thank you to him. Especially if you got gifted.
Honestly, I'm feeling
I got him earlier, Prodigy. I got him earlier for that. Thank you so much, Jonah. Thank you for doing that, bro. Dude, I had no idea that was a thing.
Our game against G2 didn't go our way like we expected. To be honest, my race on split is not like you guys watched it on the game. I kind of got not lost, but we just didn't have time to prepare what the reactions would be.
And thank you for the kind words as well, bro. I appreciate you saying that, man.
Stuck on the Feather side as Ray is doing pretty much nothing. So I'm really excited to play against them to get our revenge, because I feel like we have the better team coming into this tournament.
Thank you so much for saying that, bro.
So now it's only time to show it.
If you're mini poo, when do you get worried? Nah, you don't get worried. You're just like, that's my teammate, man. That's incredible.
What a run. What a run from these kids, man.
Jonah, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. Dude, I need to get some like, need to get the Euler emotes for YouTube then. I didn't realize that's a thing.
The different ways that they're playing this time, it's Ascent, a map that they
Darth
haven't
Stig
played since last
007,
year.
thank you so much as well. Thank you for the gifted.
You wouldn't believe it with how they've played.
It's just another map that future teams that they play against have to be worried about.
And I imagine this is extra sweet, given their performance at their last global event.
Okay, what is the plan here?
As early as they did with all the hype and all the excitement, I think the settling
Okay, just a slow
consensus
default.
was maybe the future's not now.
Ara, gifting 5 memberships as well. Dude, everyone's discovering it. Ara, gifting 5 YouTube memberships. Thank you so much for that as well, bro. Dude, we're out here learning. Thank you so much, Ara.
Doing this back? This answer back?
Wait, what does that mean? Hey, chat, what does that mean? Oh no, what have I said? What does it mean?
For a team like Team Heretics to
Am I getting banned?
this rehearsed.
This mature, now look, I mean, this patient, look at this.
What does it mean, dude? Chat, just tell me if I'm getting banned or not. That's all I want to know.
On this ace side.
Thank you so much, bro.
Because that's where Heretics are headed.
Good shock damage right
Oh,
here.
the shock is decent.
And he's gonna have the dart over the
Wait,
top
where's
as
the
well.
damage?
Clearing
I mean,
that's
honestly.
gonna be so difficult.
Oh my god, they ate the flash. The solid nade. Dude, the util right now from G2's been really nice. They still gonna lose though?
Falls on the other side. They had a perfect trap.
Look at the damage.
But it was best
Look
in
at the
one more.
damage.
But they're all low. Everyone low.
Yeah, everyone.
About to find out. Leaf has something to say about it.
Really nicely handled. But
What?
Unbelievable.
Oh my god, bro.
How do they keep
What?
doing it?
What is
Really,
going
you guys
on?
won 4 out of 4 pistols.
Just let it sink
4-0 for the pistols. Against the pistol gods. We were hyping G2 up as the pistol gods this tournament. They had a crazy record up until this.
And then Boo with this jumping right click. I spoke about the
Ara,
RNG
thank
of
you
the
so much
classic.
again. Thank you.
Sometimes it just doesn't hit at all, and
No
sometimes that
ban.
happens.
Okay, no ban, that's all good.
Let's go!
Say it properly, dude. I don't even know what it is.
Listen to that crowd.
It just means oh dear. Oh, okay, that's
Forget
fine.
about how weak they were. G2 have to force. An Ares, a couple of stingers.
That's so crazy. It's ludicrous.
Yeah, and they got a force, dude. It's literally
Patience
Icebox all
on the
over again.
anti-eco, waiting for any mistake, waiting for a punish.
Thank you for the gifted memberships on YouTube, you two. Appreciate you.
They've got so
You
much
know
of an
me doing
advantage
bros,
here,
yeah.
too.
All the
They're
time to
farming
watch.
these orbs, or at least tapping it to see if there's going to be a swing. It'll go in the hands of Rians.
They're really just trying to suss out the situation right now. They're trying to see what kind of setup G2 is running. They don't want to run into a stack. That knife landing A, maybe you want to go back aim in because it didn't hit anybody.
Yeah, I can't believe that classic clip.
They're all headed
How many?
B.
How much HP was he on,
Can't
chat?
help but feel
13
like
or something.
After that knife doesn't connect,
Got
that there will be
2.
a B stack though. I wonder if they try to transition at some point. Maybe fake that they're gonna go B, or if they get the info that there's a lot of players from G2 at this B site,
Then
maybe
11,
they'll go back.
11,
G2 are
12.
doing everything they can to conceal that very fast.
Good flash. There's another good nade
Now,
again.
They will have to fight. Wu dashes out, the paranoia through. Mid still fully controlled by G2 though. They've given
Well,
up
it's
the
a lot of
site, but
people.
will that be worth it?
Dude,
The
it's
Classic
literally
not
Icebox
causing
again.
problems there.
Some signs of life from G2 in this second half.
Planted.
Patatek and Medji Fishy, they've gotten the spike down though. And they've got all of them corralled mid. This does not look as safe as you would think. A little flash over the top. Knife not cleared, Patatek falls.
Well, good
And
luck.
that's a massive step forward to securing this round. How does Benji Fishy navigate his way through this? Walls closing in. Icy gets 3.
They did it. They did it again. It's actually the repeat.
Off the back of Icy, he opened up the round with a little headshot with the Sheriff. Closes it
I
out
mean
with
the
a 3K.
push over towards middle, the punish over
Not
towards
over
middle was
quite
pretty
yet.
nice there.
You get to see that opener right here. Beautiful shot on Rians.
That was snappy.
And then the little mid crunch. And that's what I was talking about. I mean, G2, they knifed, they made, they didn't connect on anybody. So you kind of have to think that they're probably still stacked towards B if there was a stack there at all.
Yeah, B or mid, yeah.
But sometimes the mind games, they can be so intense that, you know, maybe you think that they're throwing the knife to feint that they're actually stacking A. You know, there's a lot that goes into this. So many different outcomes, so many different possibilities. What could be possible here is Boo getting an opener with this Vandal buy.
Hero rifle will only, no, Wood has armor as well.
I wonder if Boo's gonna try to get an initial exchange and then just cycle the gun. Something that you see happen a lot.
Ryan
in a game
tweet.
Like CS.
Oh no, what's Ryan
You have
tweeting?
somebody buy up a gun, everybody follows up with armor. You pick it up one by one.
Benji Fishy put the cam up B main. And there hasn't really
Oh, that's
responded
nice.
anything. That
3
drone's getting
people?
A lot of info though. Perched over the top of mid.
It's you?
Spotted
Yeah,
a
I thought it
couple
would be me.
faces. What is the response on the other side of that deep smoke?
That alarm bot's still up, but once it goes down, you imagine you're gonna see maybe Jonah P fall off a garden. And that's why you see Benji Fishy prodding up here. There we go. He might use the knife as a fadeaway. Gets the info.
3 again.
He's tagged a little bit too.
Good stall so far.
There's still 40 seconds left on the round.
Yeah,
And they've got a
Benji
little
could
bit of mid-presence
easily
because through all of that,
pull
they
them
also
back
cleared
or
the
take a
alarm bot.
timing here.
Ooh.
Icy steady with it. Not able to settle it much more though. The paranoia is gonna cause problems, but the flash in exchange. This is not as clean as it looked like it was going to be. This Benji Fishy gets another on the other side. The spike's out of reach, so he's upgraded to an outlaw.
Yeah,
A
but he
1v3 here.
can try and do a little
There's
bit of
so many
damage.
healthy members on the other side. Time is of the essence. Yeah, he connects onto Trent, but this round should be out of reach.
Definitely, the time's going down. Jonah P
Guys,
cleans him
kind of
up.
felt like he was going to hit that no matter what as well.
That
It's
slow
fast with it.
approach on this attacking side from Heretics. They got so much info on how G2 like to play their defensive setups. And that's going to set them up for the future rounds. Here's that opener from Icy. A beautiful flick. Valen supporting him there. Benji Fishy in this series, I feel like, has won the head-to-head against Leaf more
Yeah,
times
he's
than
insane.
not.
Yeah.
Jonah,
And
what
that
are you
was with a
doing,
that
bro?
was with a Sheriff.
Jonah
So
still
now, with a
gifted
rifle, you
10
imagine he's gonna be really confident
and then
pressing
gifts
the issue
20.
against Leaf. That's a great opener.
That's
from
a
Icy.
lovely opener as well. Jonah
On the
Steele,
jump
thank you so
spot.
much, man. Thank you, thank you. We've actually got the
Those are
YouTube
things you need
Oiler.
if you want to get back into this map.
Absolutely.
Seeing a good amount of you say thank you as well. Thank you for doing that. Jonah Steele, bro. Appreciate all the support, man. Thank you for doing this.
Gen.G Fishy is in B main. I wonder if G2 decide to creep up.
Yeah, chat, get
like
the
that's a very
Oiler
early
spam
drone.
going. Why not?
They could have set Icy up with that drone.
I need to add it to YouTube for
and he
sure.
would have converted that
I'll try and do
into
that
a
later.
kill. So Gen.G Fishy escapes with his life right here.
Jonah again, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Icy's doing good at getting opening kills at the moment. Saved him on the eco a little bit for that opening kill. This one was nice.
Oh, Boo missing his
If you're
opportunity to punish
Heretics
Jonah
here,
B
you
on
gotta
that
make
swing.
sure that you're just saving all of these
Just
ults.
shot B main. What felt like 2 seconds ago.
The problem with the Cypher as well is they don't have that ult to rely on.
He started mid, went B main, now he's guarding like you said.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Beef a little early on the trigger. Now
They dealt with that well.
Gen.G Fishy gets the best of him again.
It's a nice ult, but that's a great recon.
It's up to Icy again to try to support him.
That paranoia not reaching all the way. So they're able to find safe passage and apply pressure on it.
Bro, the heavy pen guns back at B, unbelievable.
Rian's in a 1v4. These last couple of rounds have gotten down to
Yeah,
Heretics.
lovely from Trent. He
unwinnable
did. I mean, he
situations.
had to at least get one. Got both. Logic as well. Thank you so much, man. It's the day of Oilers. Logic, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Keep the Oiler spam going. Thank you very much, Logic. Dude, that was a lovely shot.
Almost overflicked it, but he was so precise. And then Trent, yeah, it wasn't pretty, but when you're using Guardian like that, the wall bang damage on that gun is insane. A little bit of a desk slam.
Ara as well. Welcome into the Slog Club. Thank you so much for
Heretics
doing that.
shouldn't be too worried,
Did
though.
you gift it before you joined as well? Thank you so much for that.
Ults within sniffing distance and the other one online.
Chat, is it if I say it twice or is it if I say it once? Is it worse or better if I say it once? Dude, it's the dude's name. I've got to say it. Thank you so much, bro.
Boo, jumping
Appreciate
up
it.
onto that ledge.
He spotted the barrel there.
Twice is better.
Is he fast enough to hit this shot on the
Better? Are you saying better for me or worse for me?
Just the tip.
Oh, good cage.
That's a nice recon.
Flash, so he'll be able to be primed and ready.
And that knife is so
3 people
good.
here though.
Flash to
G2
delay.
should be alright. Oh
But Rian
no.
finds a really nice timing. Bounce still playing down in hell. Boom, spotted.
Yeah,
boom,
never,
dropped.
not even worried about it. Not even a little bit. They got jet knives out of them, so they should be a little bit happy. Heretics need to call a timeout because these rounds haven't really looked too
But he
convincing.
did a really good job of getting that dagger off, getting the delay flash off, allowing Valen to play in that hell anchor spot that we've seen so many Omens play before. Gets 2 in
Price
this
is better
phase.
for you guys. Oh, okay, I see.
Third.
And the spike going down was probably the most valuable of them all.
Yeah.
Because even if things settle, it's just in such a miserable spot.
Yeah. Makes it nearly impossible to come back into the round.
Now a timeout called from Heretics.
Elzinho, it's time to shine.
We mentioned it at the beginning of the half. 3 rounds away.
Get
from the
another shot or not?
Mercedes-Benz Arena. 3 rounds away from playing on the
I
biggest
already said
stage
to my
they've
stream I
played
don't
in.
mind if we lose this game.
After a horrendous showing at Madrid,
Fair enough.
so many disappointments in the face of all these expectations just crumbling. And now to be this close, but G2, they're starting to push him a little bit here, Dre.
And if there's ever a map to have this happen, it's a map like Ascent where the defensive side can just be so fortified. The setups on both sides, the rotations, if they're correct, it can be so hard to break through on the attacking side. But Heretics, they put themselves in a really good spot with the way that they played their defensive
Yeah,
side.
and these are the 2 ults that help them get rounds. You could maybe do something with the Omen. But if they get the KO, that's the main one.
What are the responses on the other side of this timeout? Heretics with 2 ults. Keep a close eye on the chaos. We've seen so many
It's
times
a
Heretics
really
likes to
different
do
setup
that.
from G2.
Like
Alarm
to
bot
get
early
messy.
short, and then we have Turret in the corner middle.
Knife only tagging 1.
Yeah, and they shot this all with a rifle, so they don't think the op is here.
New setup so far from G2
Gen.G
as well.
ever
You see the
swing.
Killjoy utility all in mid, a turret right there in Pizza and an alarm bot on Cat. Molly's on the B lane.
Psych
Really
as well.
nice setup
Psych,
from
thank you
G2.
so much, man. Welcome into the Slug Club.
Also a player
Thank you for the
Lion
YouTube
and A.
membership, bro. Dude, the YouTube chat's popping off today. Jesus.
Gen.G Fishy. They know that Benji Fishy likes to walk into this space.
Whoa.
They pop the ult on the other side.
Whoa.
Connected.
Oh.
Only one.
Yeah, that would have been Smoker as well. That would have been a giant kill. And they found out that the ops over towards
hitting that shot.
The intuition from Benji Fishy though to jump spot that.
They pretty much get full info there. Sova over towards A, you got KO knife, and you see Jet. They get a lot of info from this. Can definitely make a call from this one. Especially with the pressure over towards middle. 3-pass and stack here. They create pressure like they could have gone here, so they know that they should be in a 2-1-2. So overall, does he check corner? Yes, he did. A great check from Woot. Valen has to get one. What a lovely flash. Was it team flash? I'm not sure. Was it? Oh no, it would have been team flash. He popped his ult. Oh, Jonah P, bro. He's a god at the moment. He's been so good recently. And that is nuts. Yeah, team flashed his mate, but made up for it.
They would have gone out like that. You know, Valen would have been so upset. This was such a great opening from Woot as well. I mean, all of Heretics, they were up.
Oh my god.
5v3.
Dude, that second kill was nuts,
P, after
bro.
he flashed his teammate, he had something to say about it. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Exactly.
That is it.
He's now sitting at 14, 12, and 13. The triple-double for his team, the KO player.
Just as they were looking, decent. Looking good for one. And good news for G2 as well is they got the Sova ult out of them.
Early dagger does connect.
Psych.
Onto Valen and A main.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Not a chance.
Have Heretics have to use
only when we
another
have
piece of
to. Thank
utility
you very
to
much, Psych.
clear out wine.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat.
They might think that he walked right into the spot.
See Trent there using a little bit of util, clear that cam. And Heretics deciding to go exploring up the middle of the map just a little bit here.
See, ping top mid.
It's a really nice defensive setup from Leaf. You talked about his utility in the previous
There's
round.
a lot of pressure on the B split at the moment, but this turret is great.
It's really good because that mid 3 smoke, it doesn't get value as long as this turret is still up.
Right.
They know it's not going to be a split.
And you have to get so far up to clear it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so that
Man's calling it a mid 3 smoke.
That turret, and
that must be lost on like 90% of the viewers, surely.
Icy is dialed in on B main though.
This is very similar to what they did in the previous round, right? Like you poke a little bit, you prod, you clear some util, and then you flip it.
And this is kind of nice. Omen gets spotted over towards A, 3-pass and stack stays.
And there's only 2 players on B right now.
Yeah, but the option is such a good pause. It depends if the flash hits.
But Icy has the op. And that's going to miss
Ooh,
out
no
onto
flash.
Bananas. Meanwhile, Icy does not. Not only is he landing the shot onto Benji Fishy, but he aggressively fills into the space. 15 seconds left now, and Heretics still
Yeah, they got no time, really. They got to speed up.
To deal with the door as well.
10 seconds.
Not really finding any safety, and it's not going to get any better with Trent and the Odin holding the line. First it was Trent,
Oh
now
my
it's Trent.
god.
G2 gets
He made it look so easy.
Holy Trent.
I think a bit too slow for my liking. I think we need to...
Crazy slow.
Icy
Gotta
ultimately
speed
goes
up.
down there,
We
but
think we're
Trent
prime
got so
Navi and
much
CS or
value in that
something.
back sight with the Odin. Didn't even have to scope in. Another opener for Icy as well. Look at this kill right here. This was the one. Oh my gosh. Heat-seeking bullets right there. Straight to the dome.
I think A is the only place they're gonna find
All of a
success.
sudden.
Yeah, we're reaching panic.
Wait, they don't do an
territory
anti-KO setup though?
We're reaching cause
Wait, they
for
don't do an
concern.
anti-KO setup.
You spoke of that 3-round mark. G2
This is
has
gonna
won
work.
game
The
within
B
3
hit.
rounds.
Benji Fishy just got lit up too.
Oh, breaks the camera.
That's on the shotgun, who knows, but he was looking to clear the cam. That's what that was intended for.
Can't believe they don't do an anti-KO setup.
The ult to dash has come through, the spam.
Whoa!
Not able to
They're
settle
going
it for
so
more.
high.
I mean, with both of those gone,
Leave.
G2 a big advantage.
They saw that the molly was off.
Is on site by himself.
Yeah,
able to
dude,
hold
why
on
did they
much
not play
longer.
anti-weird?
A 3v3 now. Icy still with Hop, the spike planted. And now it's on G2 to find some space. Boo, perched up, trying to
A
snap on him.
lovely
He can't.
committed swing.
Valen with really nice shots. Now Icy filling in on the space behind it. The Paranoia, he's got a shorty in hand. The Paranoia will not connect.
Lovely
But
shot.
Icy's up does. Get
Yeah, they handled this really well. Dude, I was a bit worried about the setup. I didn't really like it, but...
A nice, calm, controlled retake from G2. The double flank B main, the double swing on the lane. And at the end there, even an updraft, the jump peak, all of that.
What I mean, anti-KO, like the Killjoy far away enough to make sure that they can use the mollies.
Those two,
Or turret or alarm. Well, I say alarm bot, but it's
when
pretty
you
much
put
same
together,
range.
what's that? What, 6-7 rounds in a row now? A lot of things have to be going right? It's not just one person who's clutching it out, and I think we saw that at the beginning. It was Jonah P, who looked really good, and then Trent. Balance
That
getting
recoil,
in
he
on
had
it.
the
Icy's
bullets
off
were
his own
going
line
so
now.
high.
And it was, I mean, it was a threat at the beginning. Yeah, maybe G2 will pull it back, but this is like DEFCON 5, all alarms blazing. Heretics have a problem.
Is this going to be the... is this going to be... I'm trying to figure this time out, because it's hard at the moment. A's the only chance we having a win, so you maybe talk about A. But I can see a world where Nils tell him to go deep middle and just make it wild.
So, the action has been insane so far. This has been a map, and you spoke so much about the grit.
Yeah, I feel like it's the easy one, but like I just think in general we need to speed up and be faster. Like fast damage control. We could also do like a heavy B default where we actually push them off B lobby a bit more. Harder with the Odin, but yeah, break middle utility first, go back to B lobby. So like us pressuring mid will make the server more uncomfortable in terms of Odin spamming towards B, and then we should have like a bit of a playground towards like rotations A, rotations B.
They always fall into a 2-on-2 once you break the mid. So I guess you can just say A after that.
Yeah, we'll see what happens though. We'll see.
Yeah.
Heart rate is going up by 2 beats per minute. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say. In a couple of rounds.
7 rounds in a row. Can they make it 8?
Icy with the op. The flash over the top.
Flash on top, and he ate the flash.
Knife, all of that util to make sure that
yeah, all of that util, so it is just a mid default.
And yeah, a lot of it is refreshable utility, but with how good Icy's been these last
lose
couple
mid,
rounds,
in reaction takeover towards B main.
The alarm bot was not broken during that whole process, though.
Yeah, it's waiting for the deep.
They're still not worried.
You're right.
That drone will not see the alarm bot either.
It's taking us about 40 seconds to get into mid before we break any turret or alarm bot, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
it's rough.
Like, obviously, the AWP presence that he's having
is
a lot, yeah.
Icy still with the op tree.
They understand that G2 like to play 3 players towards A when they do this mid default and break the Killjoy utility.
Yeah, and the nice thing is this turret is is in such an aggressive spot that as soon as there's tag, there's enough time for the rotate to come through.
They're out of position over towards B. They play retake. If Leaf gets a kill, dude, Leaf getting a kill is giant. He gets a kill, it's Killjoy.
At just the right time, maybe, but now they know where Leaf is.
Yeah, well, he got he actually didn't get a kill. Wait, Trent got 2.
Though on the other side, and now the Hunter's Fury. Spike committed. Spike planted. Can Rian stay alive?
Big kill.
3 on the round for Trent again. The Wonder Kid delivers.
Cover going out.
They've done this, Dre. Boo in the face of 4.
What a flash. What a flash.
Almost
Lovely
disaster,
round from
but
Trent. Dude, Trent is just doing so much damage no matter where he is on B.
They've brought this thing back.
All the fundamentals right now of G2 are showing, and they're thriving in this defensive side of Ascent. The setups that you were talking about, that one turret
Oof.
to delay, allowed
That was sick though. They had him for the he was there as a lovely shock.
Spam kills. Icy just needs to hold a lane while his team scales CT. They got all the stops covered.
22 and 15 for Trent. The vast majority.
Yeah, I mean he kills everyone when they come B.
He's been a monster.
You got like you actually have to go A, and that's why G2 heavy leaned over towards A here as well. Like they broke mid. Normally they go for a 2-on-2, but they're just so confident that they've locked down B that Heretics would have been talking about going A.
And right now, if you're Heretics, I mean, you might want to just commit A for the rest of this half, because the aura alone of what Trent has been doing this game, it's too much. Will be another drone up mid and probably a break of more Killjoy utility.
And then the round resets. The drone, excuse me, getting a little bit of info, but that alarm bot's further up this time.
It's really deep.
Yeah.
So although Leaf isn't
And
really
you took a
getting
bit of
impact
damage with the spam here.
his kills and stuff like that, his util has been amazing so far.
Well, and then not to mention, even if he isn't really
Dude,
getting
they have
info
turret
off of
and
the
then
util, Heretics invest so much, not just in
the
utility, but
alarm
in
bot
time
is
at the
so
beginning of the round
far back
to
though.
clear that.
Yeah.
But this time, wanting to go A, the paranoia is going to tag so many.
It's a great Omen flash. A lot rests on Icy's hands right now with that operator.
They're gonna go back,
He's got
right?
reinforcements, so
Well, this could work. This could be right.
Nobody wants to make
Not
a mistake.
scared to
That's
be.
a really good flash, but a counter.
A great
Jonah B
flash.
with the punish on the Woot.
30 seconds left.
Now they try to explore the middle of the map.
Killjoy?
And guess what? They're going to go into lead.
Kinda close.
They're
They
gonna
could
go
break
into trend.
this.
GenG Fishy trying to play around the timing as best as he can. There's no real way to go. They've got to commit
Raid
onto
boss
this.
though.
There's no safe
Oh,
passage
raid boss
out.
down.
Trent still gets his one. 13 seconds left.
27
The
HP.
hits the
Spike
ground.
down.
GenG Fishy has to scoop it up in the face of 3. Can he get this off? Committing to the plan.
Yeah, just everyone's doing it at the right time, man. They bring it back to 11-11.
Who would have thought that G2 could bring this one back? This has been nothing short of spectacular from this squad.
We mentioned it at the beginning. These last 2 rounds are often the hardest. And they're showing it. I mean, this is a perfect example of that.
It's the brick wall. The Great Wall. We're in Shanghai.
Op still in the hands of Icy. And Odin still for Trent. A heavy lean B from Heretics.
Bro, they love B. Trent's
This
farming
is the
them
kind of
up.
chaos I was expecting a couple of rounds ago, though. Boo committing.
Do they check the Killjoy? Free sight. No, they don't check the Killjoy.
One singular leaf keeping him back, and now Trent involved as well.
Trent, man.
Boo was the first on action in the
Holy, they actually get it to match point. All because of that force buy on the eco. It's nuts.
Leaf online, Leaf activated.
The defuse will come through.
I'm
And
so
G2 have
surprised they
done
haven't
what was
tried A.
unthinkable. What was Herculean? What a comeback!
Yeah, they gotta
All
check
he
that
had to do
corner.
was bide his time in that spot.
Heretics is a big
Root
issue
this
right
time
now.
on the dash,
I think they're
doesn't
tunnel
check it.
visioning too much on A,
doesn't
on
check
B.
logs.
I really do.
He
But
did such a good job of doing
this
that
is
towards
just a
the
prime
A side.
example of them
When
not
there's somebody
playing the map
tucked
enough as
close
well.
on switch.
They don't
when
have a
you're this
lot of
deep
set
into the
strats
game
that's
and
kind of helping
the
that's
comeback that
hurting
G2
them a
have
little
done,
bit.
Now your fundamentals go out the window.
No way they
you
go
start
B
making
again.
grave mistakes like this.
Like the Odin is
and all of a sudden,
annihilating
like
them.
you said, G2 is on match point when they were down 11-2.
The timeline tells the
Yeah,
tale.
that's-
And the Odin.
Guys, you gotta stop walking into the Odin, man.
He's already dealt so much damage. Dart cleared, and now Hunter's Fury out.
No
That
connection,
great
though,
knife.
And a dagger.
Trent has been so good from back here. The paranoia from over
Dude, the
shoulder
cross
from
map
Valin.
knife hit 4 of them, by the way.
Woot has to slow down. This is not the pace they like to play in. Woot will fall. A 4v4. And both Boo and
Whoa,
Benji Fishy weak, but
good
they're the
shot.
ones getting the kills.
Trent though, raid boss
But you
again.
have not dealt with Trent. Still posted backside. Another kill found.
Look
Check
at
your
him.
watches, kids. It's Trent time.
Oh, it's
Hunter's Fury online as
silly
well.
gun.
They can all play together from the side of G2. Allow Heretics to plant A and use the Sova ult from spawn off the tap.
Yeah, and this is too much. Wait, how many rounds in a row is this, chat? 9?
What a climb. For down
Or 10?
so big, so great.
Was it 11? 11 in a row.
What a miracle this
It was
would be if
11-2
Boo
at
can
its
pull
peak
this
then.
off.
Jesus.
33 HP.
The defenses of G2 have been stalwart, they've been perfect, and now Boo spotted somehow getting the lower HP than he had before. 14 ticks, the only thing keeping us from Lotus.
Whoa.
And that's exactly
And that's going to give them a lot of
we
belief.
thought they were done. We thought they were dusted.
Yeah, I thought they were done, man. I really thought they were done.
Lotus to decide
Crazy,
it all.
man.
A break will keep us there. We'll see what happens on the other side of this.
Fun. A little bit of content.
Yeah, good third map, still good. For a map you don't really play, it wasn't too bad though. It kind of shows on the
Yeah, I
attack.
think, yeah. when you don't play a map enough, you don't have the answers and solutions, and I guess obviously it doesn't help that. Yeah. Lotus should be good though.
This was a close map last time, Lotus, right? 13, 10, 11, 10?
I actually can't remember. Let me have a look.
Chat, let me spam some ads.
13-9.
13-9? Oh, okay. The right for you.
Yeah, but it's always harder to win the second time around on a map. So.
Very true. Chat, let me spam some ads. Jonah, again, bro, thank you for doing that with the gifted, man. Appreciate you so much.
Boy, man, a G to the end. Bow, inferior. I said them, man, are inferior. Pull up at show like, yo, here we are. Black whip with black interior. Can't front like you don't know who we are. Every week, man, do show regular.
Spam that ad to like Trent spam the Odin. That's actually so accurate.
Not quite Pete, them man similar. Spot hates are like, yo, there they are. Educated, don't need seminar. Emina, real lyrics, not no phenomena. Our long set, ostrich stamina. Big paycheck, then it's back to the car. Bow. Them again, P money and Hamdi, them again, P money and Hamdi, them again. Seen them before, one see them again. Took man's crowd, can't see them again.
Back in a bit.
The front one, free them again. Real bad boy, man, a G to the. Real bad boy, man, a G to the end. Bow. Them again, P money and Hamdi, them again. P money and Hamdi, them again. Seen them before, one see them again. Took man's crowd, can't see them again. Get at the front one, free them again. Real bad boy, man, a G to the G to the. Real bad boy, man, a G to the end. Bow. Enter, shut down raves, one with a enter. 10 guest list, gonna need extra. Big entrance, bigger than wrestler. Gal in the front, going on extra. Some of them calm, some of them eggs up. Mosh pit crew holding the center. Big long beard, big black temper. Bullet sender, man don't wanna see bullet sender. This kind of image they can't render. Deaf don't care about any gender. Big number, Simeon expensive jumper. This money make men feel younger. My squad rough like big pumper. Bow. Them again, P money and Hamdi, them again. P money and Hamdi, them again. Seen them before, one see them again. Took man's crowd, can't see them again. Get at the front one, free them again. Real bad boy, man, a G to the. Real bad boy, man, a G to the end. Bow. Them again, P money and Hamdi, them again. P money and Hamdi, them again. Seen them before, one see them again. Took man's crowd, can't see them again. Get at the front one, free them again. Real bad boy, man, a G to the G to the. Real bad boy, man, a G to the end.
Oh my, what a comeback that was by G2 on Ascent against Team Heretics. I'm your host, Yingson. I'm back here with Mimi and Kakuko. I have two questions. Did you believe in the comeback? And if so, when did you believe in the comeback?
I think I started believing when they got like 8 rounds, but that was a ridiculous comeback. It's
We were up there and I was like, it is happening. You're like, no, it's not happening. I was like,
let me tell you, I was doing it for you.
For me?
I wanted you to believe that Heretics would close it out. But G2 played incredible. They've tied the record globally for the biggest comeback of all time at a global event. This was an absolutely ridiculous game. Their defense looked stalwart. What Trent was doing on the B site, these retakes on A, I don't even know what to say.
I mean, it's so complicated because I feel like we were seeing Heretics that didn't really know what to do on the attack. And this only comes from A, very good fundamentals from the side of G2. The space that they were given was retaken by almost perfect utility. It was very difficult for Heretics to go into any side of the map. On one side, you have Icy with the operator. I think this was also a very good example of them trying to just go onto the side and try and have some impact. And just Jonah P having one of the many clutch rounds that he has where he just goes insane. Same with him, same for Trent. I just think that this is a map that was not ready, was not prepared, and was very, very well played by G2, also having the mental to keep that out.
But that's a contrast, an amazing defensive side to start by Team Heretics, where Woot was going absolutely insane, where Patitech seemed to have perfect utility, but I think some of those fundamental errors started to come out on the attacking side. The spacing was off. They were giving opportunities for these G2 players to make these star plays, and to credit G2, every one of those players were stepping up to those moments.
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen now in Lotus. I'm alright. You know, nobody's going home at least, so it gives me that. But especially, I'm thinking about the mental. It's 11 rounds in a row. You were this close. Even in the first half, we saw a round where Wood was throwing a little bit. He was having fun. You know, you're 10-1 up. What are you gonna do, right? You're diffing on them with the operator. You're doing everything that you want, and it was very much like this. Like the effect that the duelists were having in each and one of those teams was massive.
I really want to give some flowers to Icy. I think that he was absolutely pivotal, and in a lot of ways was the catalyst to this comeback. Early on into this defensive half, he was getting those opening picks, in particular playing these proactive looks into mid and starting these rounds right for G2. Again, Icy continues at Master Shanghai to find himself in the moments where G2 need him most.
Yeah, and especially when we turn it onto that attack side, right? We see a Wood that he barely can get onto side. He barely can create that space. And not only that, the rest of the team is so disconnected that it feels a little bit disjointed when they go onto the sides and they face up the utility that G2 has been saving time and time again. They look too surprised.
The mental resiliency of this G2 team is so impressive. Winning despite Woot having a game like that, running around the map, massacring you in the way he was in the first half of the game was ludicrous. G2 came into this event as a team that I think their narrative was they had one big upset. Oh, it's cool that they're going to make it. They're going to have some chances in Swiss stage and then probably end up going home. But they have continued to prove so much more, stepping up at this global event. The comebacks, they never pulled off big comebacks like this before, and now suddenly they are a comeback team.
You heard them. They needed just one round, and this came in the second half. They forced ball, and that felt like the one round that they needed.
They won. This is like the third comeback of this tournament. I don't know how they are doing it, but it is just, it's perfectly timed to keep them alive.
Well, the question is, as we move on to the last map, Kukuga, the one that we felt like maybe Heretics should have picked, it feels like they're not out. They're down, but they're not out.
I mean, right, we also need to mention, they have been banning this Ascent for the entirety of the year. Did we expect that first half? No, but you know, we need to keep things into place. And when we think about Lotus, this was the first map that they played up against each other the first time that they played. And it went in favor of Heretics, yes, but they were very in the game. Even though they started on the defense, the utility was perfect. They felt so in place that G2 looked a little bit responseless.
I hear what you're saying, but I honestly think a comeback that big, I think a comeback that big is so much about the momentum, the individual form, and the mental. Of course, they had issues that looked
so let's see if
practice
G2
on
can win a
Ascent.
pistol.
We did see that there, but I think
that's
if you're a Team
been
Heretics fan, you should be worried, even given the
great for
history
them.
of Team Heretics on this third map of Lotus. G2 is just in sublime form after that second half, and a massive amount of momentum coming into this final map, this decider, to have a chance to go to the Mercedes-Benz Arena. You know those players want it so bad after that comeback.
It's the record 4-0 at the moment.
Are they about to do the Gen.G?
4-0.
Are they about to do the perfect Gen.G?
I think they might. They've done it already this event.
Yeah, they're about to do the Gen.G. The thing that I picked up from what you said, Mimi, that makes me a little bit worried is that in that grand finals back in EMEA, when Heretics were probably the favorites to win that, when they had their advantages, they let it slip. They were the only team to ever to be reverse swept in EMEA ever in a best of 5, and I just don't want
Not
to
tomorrow,
see that
but when games restart, they're an hour earlier.
It's possible.
Is that
honestly, with
after the
how that
2-day
game
break?
went.
Is
so
that
you're
Prodigy?
Gonna be looking to boo the leader of this team, the oldest, most experienced member, and of course to their coach Nilzinho to really rally the troops.
Wait, is it a 3-day
how
break?
good they were in that first half, how good they are on Lotus, and what their game planning has been coming into this one. If they can turn around and reset the mental, if I hadn't just seen that comeback, I would have heavily favored Heretics on this map because I think they're great on Lotus.
They were only 2 rounds away. Like it is crazy.
I think I'd go back to England anyway,
forget
so
what happened on that
we'll be
second half.
alright.
Yes, that first half was amazing. You need that kind of mental resilience, and also if they have fixed also the issues that they had in that grand final, they should be fixed by now.
I mean, that's the thing. If they could fix that and, like you guys said, have a strong mental, anyone's
Normal
game.
comps.
Absolutely. Looking at the agent select here, Heretics is going to go back to the same breach fade comp, and I really like it, especially on their defensive side. They have great looks of how, especially
I can't even
Jens
bother
is
to work it
using
out,
his
to be honest,
stun to set
Prodigy.
Root up in the mid round. Their reclears
I think
on
it would
this
just be the same
map
time
are
as it
stellar.
is now, to
Same
be
goes
honest.
for Patty Tech. I think that he's
Just
been
in
stellar.
England.
We were seeing it on Ascent. His flashes were on point. They really need a strong half.
But G2 has had an amazing defense throughout this tournament.
Any
You see
idea
it there,
why
60%
Heretics with tunnel
win rate.
visioning
The
so easy on B,
rotations
so much on B
defensively
site?
from Valorant and
Honestly,
his
I'm
column
not
is
too sure.
great. Lee
I
is a
wonder if
stalwart
it's one of those
anchor
times
on
where
that
they
C site. And
called a
was stepping
timeout
up
and they
towards the end
were
of that last
worried
game.
that it was
G2
too
have
obvious that they were
momentum
going to
on
head
their
over towards
side
A.
and have a
So they
chance
thought they
to
would kind of
close
A
out
lean
this incredible comeback
after the
with
timeout in
third
terms of
map win.
G2 would A lean.
Yes, and here's a dog
And then they wanted to try and counter that with a B.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Yeah, I mean, they pulled off the comeback on Ascent.
That's what it felt like, because at least for
they
us,
still gotta
you would
finish this off
imagine
if they
we're
wanna
kind of
get
thinking you
to
should
the
be going A,
Mercedes-Benz
but
Arena and do so as early
you
as
call a
possible.
timeout like that,
The
you
decider
could see from G2 they
between
stacked
these
3
two
people
squads. It's
more
been
to
so
the A
much fun
site
to
after
watch.
that
It's been
timeout.
such a treat, and I think
Maybe it was
Dre,
a little bit too obvious.
the last time we saw G2 on Lotus, there was one thing in particular that stood out to you as an ugly sore spot, if you will.
Yeah, and that ugly sore spot was actually the deciding factor in that last map for G2. It was Trent. The last time they played head-to-head, it was a 13-9 win for Heretics, but Trent was sitting at 5 kills. He wasn't
only guessing, though.
activated.
I could
He
be
just wasn't
wrong.
in it. But what was so impressive was what the desk was talking about. They still stayed into it. It was still competitive. So even though he wasn't shooting straight, I mean, his utility was getting value, everything like that. Now that he's back and he's the Wonder Kid once more, this could be really good for G2 to secure this best of 3.
Yeah, who knows how that other map plays out if he's able to provide a little more value in the fragging department, but either way, another really nice opportunity for G2, given how they had struggled, given how rough things looked map 1, given how rough things look half 1 of map 2. Just very distant memory right now. I'm not really sure what's delaying us, but I'm being told that we're close, I hope. I think, or I'm being lied to, and that would suck. But yeah, hopefully getting into this very soon. Lotus to decide this series. What's up for grabs? A spot at the Mercedes-Benz Arena. The prized possession, right? What everyone's competing for, what everybody wants to get to. That's been the North Star for the last 2 weeks we've been in Shanghai. Yeah. That's where you want to get.
An arena that sold out in 12 seconds. As soon as those tickets went online and available, there's a queue of at least, what, 90,000 people? It's surreal that we're here right now with G2 and Team Heretics playing for a spot to put their name in history in Shanghai.
I think there's another interesting conversation we need to have as we start to think towards the next map. The last 2 maps that we've played, G2 have started.
Until I've been sleeping more, yeah, it's a nice schedule right now.
It wasn't really until
2 best of 3s in a day is so
maps
sick.
that G2 looked much more comfortable. They were much more competitive. They were shooting back. Their protocols were starting to execute. And yes, in the first map, the gap was too great. In the second map, they leapt right over that thing. But now,
Do I not have social media? I use Twitter more than anything. Twitter's like what I use. But I don't really tweet much, to be honest.
Because of the ability to really introduce doubt in the minds of the defenses.
For a person that does content, I kind of stay away from social media. It isn't good, I get it.
Like a really strong way to start for G2.
And the beauty in it is they already played against Heretics on it. They understand the layering of utility that was punishing them on their defensive side the last
G2
time
on defense,
around.
Heretics
so
on
now that they've
attack.
had time to make changes, make adaptations. This could go the other way.
Pistols? Or no?
Here the panel broken at the very beginning of the round. Trent posted up there currently.
So late take from Heretics. Wanted to see if they want to go aggro, and G2 wanted to late punish A. All people at Rubble. Oh god. Oh god.
They don't realize they're being melted.
Oh my days, bro. The util was insane. It couldn't have been any better.
That trap was perfect. And again, it doesn't matter if it was a mass group. It doesn't matter if it was just Benji Fishy. It could have just been Benji there. But they were ready for that. An info gathered on Boo here. Patatek has something to say about it.
Last player standing.
Well, good luck to Patty
That is
Tech.
the last one alive here. And he's so far out of reach of the spike. G2 have full control of the area.
Yeah, and it's their first
The
pistol.
vicinity of it without somebody finding out.
Turret here as well. It'll give G2 all the info that he is in B site. I mean, this would take even more heroics than that comeback we saw from G2 on the last map to secure this one.
Ben, hello mate. How you doing, bro? How's
To
things?
feel it out and play it out, but
The best case scenario is, well,
yeah,
that was probably the best case
Ben, you
scenario.
need to spam me some more albums, bro.
arms there. They won't reach.
Need some
they weren't far
more
enough.
gym music.
So G2 get the pistol. This is exactly the start that they needed.
I know you
They
have
have
some.
a really nice trap set up. You saw the nade over the top, the spit on the other side, the paranoia. They had nowhere to go. They were put in a
Is weather still here? Yeah,
And
we're
this
checking in
guy-
a little bit.
And this guy right here, to get 3 into the round. The last time around, he only had 5 kills. He already has 3 to his name. This is the Trent that everybody knew. The Wonder Kid.
Okay, well let's see.
Protege.
It was.
That fault line at the beginning of the round.
I mean, last map was crazy.
A lot of spam damage as well, though.
4-1.
where Heretics are headed.
Fast pistol for G2.
And you're right, that spam damage is going to slow them down at least a bit.
Heretics do farm that orb, though, so some value into this round. even
Yeah,
though they're
I
on
think
a
I know who you're talking about, Ben.
classic buy. No one buying really much of anything.
No.
No Deagles. They don't want to deal with Leaf into that bonus round. They understand that he likes to buy the Outlaw on almost every single map when they win the pistol round. But this time around, he actually has the Stinger. So maybe even he's reading a little bit
this
ahead
might
into
be a
this.
good time for Trent to clean up
Trent getting
and get his ult.
a little bit of an idea of where
Depends if,
the attack is headed.
yeah, because Boo might call him back
Oh,
here.
that Killjoy utility C. Boo has slipped the net though, or at least you would think he was, but Jonah
Okay.
P wise to it.
Yeah.
And they
Lulling
dodged
him
the
into a
eye.
false sense of security.
Yeah, G2
Trent
are willing to play
4 away
retake
from
on
his
that A
ult.
side so they can play this heavy B. That tether will connect on some players, but the bomb will go
Let's
down.
see, I thought there was going to be a bit more dramatic than that.
Balance playing on the other side. We mentioned how weak a couple of those members are on the side of Heretics. Should be dealt with and dismissed pretty effortlessly.
Whoa.
And it's Leaf
Okay.
who cleans it all up.
Yeah,
And
Leaf in the
honestly,
end.
Given that they're playing
Fastest
defense,
3K from
that
the Stinger I
lockdown
think I've seen.
matters.
Matters a lot, and not only that, but Leaf, he's been pretty quiet
Shout
all
out
series
to
long.
Trent
So for him to
here.
just
This wasn't
get on the
anything
board, start
crazy
feeling
from him,
himself,
but the fact that
that's
he
yet
didn't stick
another
around, just utiled and
win
played with his
condition that
team,
G2 can have
that was
in this
nice.
half.
Doesn't want to go down, doesn't want to give him a gun.
He gets an upgrade too to the Bulldog. Here's that nice spray down with the Stinger.
Yeah, it's fast, that.
Died instantly, bro. 5 bullets and killed 3 people.
Indeed, they did.
He just melted them.
Yeah, they got
Right,
melted.
bonus. I mean, the bonus is lovely. The bonus is good. Jonah
2
P.
rounds on the
I
side
mean,
of
there's quite a
G2,
few people that have enough money
2
for
kills on the
ops.
side of Heretics.
And G2 have
Now
been a
they've got
team
guns,
that
now
like to
they've
lean
got
in
armor.
at least to the outlaw, so
Full
we'll see
util.
if they can
You
win
see a
this
couple
one,
of things
or
on
at least do
minimap right
enough
now.
damage to some light armors.
Interested on what's happening on C side.
No fault line invested this time
But
around.
C control, and they check the camera and they realize that no one's gone aggro over towards A, so
Disrespecting the one way that G2 have been showing early
Fade
on.
goes over towards A and they shot this as well. So there's a big one-on-one over A at the moment.
Trent so proactive.
Yeah,
on
Trent
this
did
side of the
great.
map.
Yeah, clearing out the cam. Taking away some of those
Omo
tools
Flash
that
is
they had.
incredible
Meanwhile,
once
there
again.
wasn't enough of this lockdown utility cleared out, so some damage will be dealt onto Woot. Valen on the reposition, tries to get away, but it's Leaf who falls.
A little bit of a miscommunication.
Yeah,
there. I think
there
we
was
thought there gonna be
miscomms
a
for
double
sure.
Swing, or maybe he needed to help Valen to get out there, but the Omen TP, that's what got him out of dodge.
G2 are getting closer and closer. Ian's committing to getting the plant down, and they're going to frag their
Yeah,
way
and
through
it kind of
this.
snowballed into a
Very
bad
nicely
round in the
done,
end.
avoiding the disaster of a bonus.
Yeah, I mean,
Heretics
this is a
are on the
lovely
board.
bonus. We're going to have an armor rebuy
And it was a very
and
convincing
one gun
C
rebuy.
hit. That's going to give Heretics confidence.
Yeah, one wanted to run
it
away,
down,
one
see
wanted
a
to
couple
fight.
more rounds, maybe later in the half, or maybe even now. That hold from G2, it was just too apart. Leaf is running in while Valen's TPing out. A little bit of a disconnect in the defensive setup of G2 in that round. But it was only a bonus round.
Into the next we go. You've got full util on both sides. You've got full rifle on both sides as well.
How many rounds did G2 need?
And this time a 4-1 the
I mean,
opposite way.
anything above
Yeah.
5 is good, I would
Previous round,
say.
it was Benji who was playing towards A. This time C.
Whoa! Leaf besting Benji
Is-
this time around.
Heretics have
Very
been
different
pretty
tale from what
good
we've
on
seen
their
so far. The
defense.
closing
That's
chapter
the
for
thing.
The pages to change this way is perfect.
Benji normally locks down C pretty well.
That B door being open though, that broken door.
13 ideally, yeah, that's actually true.
Might pay out dividends to Heretics here. Trent, the only player on the opposing side of it. He gets a little tag on the Woot, but he's going to have to back up. This might be a free B site.
It was nice. It's a good smoke though to stop this. Trent can still hold this one down.
Right?
Yeah.
Worm is just so uncomfortable to try to get through at
I
this
think
point.
some of the changes that they implemented against Paper X here actually, where they started playing more Killjoy Omen towards B, whereas before they were playing a lot of Killjoy Viper towards B and A.
Was what punished G2.
Jonah P's the only one on site, and he's gotten past the fault line.
Oh my god.
In the smoke, waiting to strike. He spots one, cleans him up, daring the challenge.
Bro,
on
this
the
smoke
second.
is so
And
strong.
Patek never saw him.
Yeah, it is.
Jonah P with 3.
That was unreal from Jonah.
Clean round from Jonah P.
Yeah, and they get in.
Fine him for that.
It was all
They
because
get
of that one
insta
change
reset.
of the orb.
One
We're
pass
seeing
and
the
can't buy.
adaptations that I was talking about that G2 could put in. Icy with this entry as well on the Woot. That was clean. But this one orb and playing inside of it this time around. So the breach stun doesn't hit you, the flashes won't hit you. It's gonna be micro changes like this.
Yeah,
looks.
we've never seen him play
The
that
Heretics
close
think
into
that
it.
they
We've
have
seen
the
him do the
lead on.
smoke close, but we've
That'll
never
be the
seen him play
deciding
that
factor of
close.
G2 punishing them, and they're already up 3-1 on this map.
Icebox feels like a life ago.
I love how the Viper knows to come in and it just doesn't feel different at all.
Even the way that they're
Exactly, like someone just asked me what I thought about it. It's like, well, nothing's really changed. You can't pick up the smoke.
You have to deal with an
Viper
Omen
still
flash,
feels incredible.
tether, a nade from heaven
Yeah.
potentially. And it's proactivity. They want to clear out Gen.G Fishy here. It's gonna connect onto him. Oh,
Gets caught on the wall. But they know where he is anyway.
Oh
There's
my.
The suck. There's the
Oh,
nade.
around the corner. Wait,
worse
he's
for wear,
alive.
but he stays alive.
There's a molly here
And
as
there's a
well.
spit on the other side. It's the exact same combo.
I don't know how he lived through all that.
Yeah, it's solid movement. Maybe the molly
also
landed a bit too late.
The only thing that wasn't a part of that was balance paranoia.
Honestly, it was kind of not in
Maybe that
the...
was the difference maker. Either way.
Maybe it's too much in the corner
Heretics
as well.
still healthy, still
This
alive.
is nice though. They lose A control. In return, Prowler goes over towards
They
B
look
and
to
they...
find space with the 5 they have.
Look at how
With that
Jonah P
info
is
can free
positioned
pass
right
and
now,
stack, because normally if you have
Last time
someone
he was
here,
inside
then you're
the
wanting
actual
to
smoke on the
pivot
right
over
side
towards
if you're
B.
On Patek's POV. This time, that little micro sidestep to the left on the default
30
box.
seconds left.
All these things
Lovely
play a
Omen
factor into
flash.
how Heretics entry into the site.
You got a good timing here
Suspicious
before
that
the
it
smoke
might
goes
be a
back
hit
up.
B. The paranoia comes out, the eye comes
Oh.
through, but again, it's attention A. Woot on the satchel out, Icy keeping him back and getting to the best of them.
Huge kill.
Icy delivers once more. With 10 seconds left, they might be
Yeah,
able
gotta
to
get
get
the
the
spike.
but again, it's out of reach. Boo scoops it up.
Nothing to
They're
stop
committing
this.
to the plant now. G2, they don't flood. They give it up. Wanting to settle things for just a moment, spotting where they are, but that might have been their gravest mistake. Gen.G Fishy getting the ult down, getting the kill onto one. We'll have to snap one more time onto Trent. Can he deliver for G2 again? Trent creeping forward, the box on the other side, the eye comes out. Gen.G on the swing, he's gonna get tagged. Location given away.
Whoa, bro is crazy good. He hit such a shot here as well. All 3 shots were mental.
Does it once more.
2v3.
It seemed impossible.
Yeah, it looked impossible.
He had no space to work
Bro,
with.
his aim is nuts. That one
But
was
with great
big.
finesse, he closes out the 1v2.
Jeez.
These shots were so
That
clean.
kill on Icy was so important.
Yeah, was he the guy that was dropped? Or... Wait, he was the backside
And the
guy.
handshakes are out now.
No. It's just like
So in
when you
answer
have the
back-
situation where like someone's swinging on you on an angle, like it feels like he would always win it. So it's like when he was default in the 2v1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like I feel like there is always the advantage there, but somehow eventually killed him.
Bro, he's so fast, man.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Boo ulted at the same time.
He's a talent.
He has got something about him.
While all that was happening, A space was gained by G2. So Heretics are going to have to come back and re-clear Trent.
God, this is a giant round,
Almost
so
took
you
the head
gotta
off
look
of
at this and just think
Boo.
like, well,
almost got his taken
if
off
they
in
lose
exchange,
this,
too.
G2 get an insane half.
That will make
Wait, this is a
have to
giant
fall
round
back a
everywhere.
little
Look
bit
at
later in
everyone's
that
money.
second layer.
God, this is
With
the
that positive
the
Gen.G
round.
Fishy, who's probably feeling really confident right now to take any type of 50-50 duel.
Everyone's gonna be using their ult into this one. Icy's maybe a bit aggro considering he has an ult.
Icy just got baited into using his ult there. He's gonna get the kill on
Okay,
Fishy, but the
yeah, and
rest of
Benji
the
did want to
team,
send it over
they've
towards
got
site.
the
2
back door to clear
people,
out the
bro.
pit.
This is a nice reposition from Jonah. 30
Jonah
HP.
P again, in the exact right
Whoa.
spot again. Leave joins in on it, but Boo's left alone. He spammed his way through
Hold
two.
up. 3 bullets though.
But those were the
One
easy
bullet.
ones. Now he's gonna have to deal with Trent. He's gonna have to deal with
30
Leaf
seconds left.
and Icy. We've seen one clutch already from Heretics. It was at the hands of GenG Fishy, but
Lovely from
Boo cannot pull it
G2.
off.
The good thing about this for G2 is just a good understanding of how big this round was, right? Everyone just popped all of their ults. Raze as soon as they isolated one. Fade when they kind of was in a 1v3, and the Viper all at the beginning.
Houdini on these sites.
This Fade eye was great as well.
Maneuvering around the smokes in such a way that
Because there was a world where that Fade eye doesn't come in, Benji completely outplays him.
I think the Fade ult just missed him, so it didn't
8-3.
give us the
Yeah, I think
information
I
that he was
closed.
close left.
Yeah.
The Professor.
There.
Got unlucky with that. That Fade eye over towards A was huge
And
as
an
well.
answer back once more for G2. And you imagine
Okay,
if
giant
this
round,
keeps
dude. They're gonna
going this
put.
way,
They're gonna put
it's
up.
gonna favor
Put
the
up.
defending side.
They're
It's an
gonna put
attack side
up
of the
a
map.
good number on defense here. Can't speak today. Calling every team and every map 100 Thieves.
Utility currently posted up B.
Actually can't speak.
And it's not just utility. They have 3 members watching over it.
Got there in the end? Yeah, just about.
Deep alarm bot. He's here for the flood in case they actually do decide to go towards B or even take A space and pivot. I wonder what the cue is for G2 to start being a little bit more proactive. Use that Fade utility front B. I mean, you don't need it when Leaf is besting GenG Fishy.
He's just got beams today. They look so clean. This time, Jonah P tagged by the utility that he's done such a good job of
Dude,
avoiding.
the Viper on
and it
A
does not matter.
looks so strong.
The same result as Jonah P gets 3. Boo gets his 1. It's a consolation prize, though.
And Jonah P
Yeah,
will close it out with 4.
I mean, used all.
Already working towards another Viper's pit.
Yeah, literally that.
A little
Used
bit
it
of pop
last round.
shots as well at the end there.
Man, Viper on A looks so strong.
G2 look like a completely
the way they're playing is
different
actually
team
quite
this time
nice.
around on this map, and this is what you were speaking of. Even in
Do you think to counter this, you have to like pressure from B more so that they have to use wall so they don't feel comfy and then they don't have the smoke pressure? They should always be 4-1-ing.
Yeah, but the way the G2 play is actually one of the better defenses. Like they always play one guy usually looking at B, right? They don't have like they have the turret or the alarm bot as well, but they usually have one guy always watching the entrance of B, so they don't need to use the wall as much as what other teams would maybe want to do for like stopping power.
It was when things
Interesting.
were,
Trent's
They have
always,
vision on it, yeah.
Trent's always prowling it as well,
there
right?
was still time to
Yeah, he's
adjust,
prowling
there
it.
was
He's
still time
like
to
always playing around like
make these
the
minor
room, like
changes
things like
that
that.
could potentially get you back into the half.
Okay, sorry, I missed some subs as well. Prodigy, I saw you gifted one to Ryan. I've only just seen that now. You did 48 minutes ago. Thank you for that. And Shower Natty with the 100 bits. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for
he's
this.
sitting at 1 kill as well, so he's not really able to enable Woot the same way
Cool.
that he did the first
Same
time
thank you
around.
for subs 50 minutes later. Professional streamer, of course.
That's the thing with running breach comps. There's only so many things you
Thank
can do.
you so much,
It's a little
man.
bit limited. And it can be so hard to even just change your timings on the stuns and still be so coordinated and synergistic to enable your duelist.
Koreans with a nightmare of a start to this map, but he does have the Rolling Thunder.
There's no way Jonah P plays ahead of this again.
I don't think so, but I do like what I'm seeing towards B.
Yeah, it's a nice change up though. Just as they want to start working, like this is the G2 Classic. They did this on the first half as well. Just as sorry, in the other map. Just as you start getting used to how they're playing, we now see a Viper over towards C, Killjoy over towards A.
It's going to be a 5-on-5 retake in this round.
And they just leave sight, and they got Leaf to put down his ult, and we got Raze ult to push him back. Does hit the ult.
What's the counter off of that? Where's the next punch coming from? Patatek pushing forward, Boo the first to fall. Patatek has played his position so nicely as bodies drop all around
He would
him.
love to fade eye, but he's
Stays
never
up,
going to feel
stays
confident.
alive.
Okay, this is cool though. Yeah, Cage
defense,
to give him a bit of space as well.
Trent weak,
And I like this from
but still
G2, just playing
alive.
together, falling back,
and oftentimes that's
grouping up.
enough.
They create pressure waterfall anyway.
P with him, Valen over his shoulder.
This is like the most
That
perfect
tandem
play of this.
pushing forward. As
Watch them
Heretics have
lose.
cut noise suggesting they may
Watch
leave,
them
but
lose
G2
it
calling
somehow.
on the bluff.
30 seconds left. Last player
Really nice swing.
Alright, that was really good from G2, man.
When you're down.
They're playing
Valen with 3,
very
G2
nice.
get another round.
the overall change up as well was good. Just their switch on defense. Is in the switch of the Viper and the Killjoy. And then playing off site because they have the ult. And then this, just the insta regroup.
So nice. And Valen closes it out with the trade onto site.
Those kills feel so
They got a card for planting there, I think, for Boo.
The ones that he got last time around.
Yes, that's also true.
And that's 6-2 on the defensive side of an attack-sided map like Lotus.
5 Stingers light armor for Heretics.
Cover going out.
Seems like they're going to try to play into the chaos. That is B.
Early Omen flash from Valen gets baited out, but Trent picks
Bro,
off
the
the
Viper is everywhere. How is Jonah everywhere they go? It must just feel like for Heretics, every time they try and push for a choke point, there's a molly at their feet. And there's only one molly.
Is beautiful. Doing a little bit of damage. They've committed to the plant. Leaf is going to be on the flank. And Valen pushing in from the other side, but the swing is too much. It's not too much for Trent, though.
Wait.
Boo's got the spike down. We've seen him in these 1vx situations at the end of the round.
Dude, he got double through the wall.
The exact same result.
Yeah, Valen whiffs in that moment, but even just backing up there and delaying time for Leaf.
Yeah, give me this replay. Look, he's pinging it. Or Heretics are pinging it. They're like, wait. And look, he's going back to this. Trent's going back to it as well and showing the spam.
7th loss.
Yeah, look at this.
This is Trent. That's how he gets these kills. He's spammed through the wall.
Bro, it's a double dink. Look at the HPs.
Can't teach that.
With a Phantom, too.
You cannot.
Wait, that was nuts, bro. He had 100 and what?
Like I said. It's like I said.
Dude, he had like 130 HP.
If Valen drops down there, that doesn't open up the opportunity for heroics like that from Trent.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Solivora, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Appreciate the 11. Thank you for doing that. Thanks for using your Prime on me.
For G2, the previous times it's been Jonah P opening that door like that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Heretics
in that choke.
Can't avoid the Viper right now. Jonah is everywhere. He does this a lot though. This one might be a bit too obvious. When the smoke is down here, this will be a read. I reckon they spam this.
They should know that Jonah P is in that corner, by the way.
Yeah, it's a read when the smoke's down, right?
Yeah.
This little off angle could be so deadly as well.
That's exactly what I said.
Fishy tries to lurk up, it doesn't hard clear.
If we don't check it, then it's just naive from us.
But again, Valen's already ahead of it. He's already rotating back B. He's joined up alongside with Trent. Icy still has his nade. There's still so much utility for them to dump into here.
Spike planted.
But they give up the site. They let the spike go down.
It's going to be this
battle. I think it's the whole purpose of Benji's being though.
That might make the difference.
Makish, thank you so much for your Prime as well, bro. Thank you for the 2 months.
So far, Jonah P, he's playing so patient. He's got 14 kills.
A war of attrition. Meanwhile, the action starting on B. The paranoia.
Yeah, shout out to Benji there.
Falls. Heretics look so good here. They've got a numbers advantage, but they don't really have the space. It might be okay for though. They've got
not the best plan.
Icy on the swing. Can't hold the line. Can Trent?
Come on.
One dog is all he has. The cam spotting him, daring the swing.
Okay,
There's not
nicely
enough
done.
he can do there.
They're gonna have to get 2 more though. They actually have to get the last 2. Yeah, I thought they were just gonna spam him, but maybe it's too risky. They didn't want to give away that they were close, right?
2 to his name towards
Yeah,
that water area.
I think the way we dealt with it was okay.
Yeah, I thought that was the play because I've seen Jonah do this a lot, and it's like smoke goes in to stairs, and he always pops his smoke up right and takes the space instant.
Well, not to mention the ult, that gave him a body to use the ult off of, and that really opens everything up.
Exactly.
That makes the retake so much more difficult.
He's kind of everywhere at the moment, Jonah.
That retake for G2.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a game.
Still will be a full buy out of the side of Heretics. And this time
Bro, he's having a bit of a year, I feel like. Has he not been their best performer this year? Or at least their best impact? Doing so good, Jonah P. Speaking of ults, by the way, he's 1 away. Leaf? Yeah, I think Leaf's been their best stacks for sure. But honestly, Jonah's impact, I feel like I just say his name more than maybe anyone out of any team at the moment.
Looks like they're going to pressure B. That might bait out a rotation from Icy.
I mean, Heretics have so many options right now. they could just manipulate things B. They could split B through door. They could fully commit C. They've set themselves up so nicely here. Oh, Paranoia's traded and kills R2.
Impressive to get one.
A 1-for-1 is Valen
A
not
great
able
swing.
to handle the
Leave.
aggression.
Kind of wants to get out of there. Oh, he's so dead. The great Fatal. Fatal for Fatal.
The second trade.
Yeah, get out of there. Take that win. Oh my. Just survived. Tanked 1 damage of the aftershock.
Nobody can hear anything right now.
Yeah, and they have no idea the spike's getting planted.
Committed though, Trent on the spam. The flash will slow things down for just a moment.
One more Prowler. No info gathered whatsoever in a fault line. It's back online off a contact. Or perhaps just a delay.
Now they're filling in on the space behind it. Benji Fishy's so weak. G2 have been patient on this.
That aftershock, yeah, I say like once in every, what, 1 in 20?
Having to go because time is of the essence. They try striking, but they meet
Yeah,
nothing
no
on the
time
other
on this
side.
one. Alright, nicely done from Heretics. Wait,
Very
yeah, no
little.
time.
I mean, does he? He doesn't have enough time to do this. He's gonna get the kills, but the spike
Can
will
they
go
get
off.
5?
Heretics will get
Jonah
to 4.
P has his ult, so they could have a really good setup. Bro is 16 to 4 with 10 assists.
Nobody hearing anything, but it was that breach utility to delay that I feel like was the deciding factor in giving Heretics the edge on the trades onto the site. And Benji Fishy just bides his time on that top site. He understands that the clock has ran down too low. Clean trades from Heretics.
One more.
And a salvation to a half that G2 was just completely and utterly dominating. That's 2 in a row now for Heretics. They want to make it a third.
That fault line out will tag Woot. Meanwhile, Boost. Oh, I thought he was going to fully commit. Woot falls.
And it's that fault line, I think, that just messed up his timing. He wasn't ready for that little off angle from Valen. Man advantage.
Keep an eye, dude. Leaf is in spawn.
The trap has been set.
Yeah,
They cannot
they call
rotate out.
numbers over towards A.
And
Or
Trent's
at least
playing
they're
this really
taking it
nicely as
heavy
well,
and
filling
Leaf
in behind him. Yeah, if they
takes
give
all
up
the
B
map
so
control,
they're gonna
locks
have
them in,
really
has a
nice
teammate
retake
to
once
join
they
him.
commit that way, but
Jonah? Oh.
Heretics
Hit
with
the edge of the
paranoia in their
cage.
face,
This
forced
guy's
to dwell
incredible,
over
man.
whether or not they want
This
to commit
guy
to
is
the safe side.
incredible.
It's getting more
God.
and more difficult. Jonah P's swing timing is perfect.
Yeah, just swing again, bro. You're a god.
Such a heavy advantage the way of the defense as they pick Heretics
Mate,
apart.
Jonah P, holy.
Jonah P up close and
It's
personal,
insane
Doug.
how good he is.
He's just in their face.
18, 4, and 11. What a performance from the kid, man.
Stepping up huge on this map of Lotus.
I mean, he was good on the last map too, but he's really delivering for G2 here.
Jonah is insane.
He is. I would have to agree
Yeah,
with
I
you
mean, that's
entirely.
it.
Another player who's been insane
That's
this
true.
entire tournament, yeah, he's having a quieter map here,
Listen.
is Icy, and we've got an Omen player moments with him teed up for you guys right now.
This win versus Paper X, you know, it felt great. On split, it felt like we were able to get a better grasp of how they were playing the game and the way they game planned to prep for the game versus us. So we kind of like took that game as just something not very important just because there's more maps to look forward to. So going into the next maps, we had a good attack half on split. I think that gave us a lot of confidence like going into the next maps because we started to attack both sides. I think Valen, our IGL, was in flow state with his calls, so it just made everything pretty easy for me as a duelist. But, you know, job's not finished, so we got to keep going, pushing forward.
Here's the push. Forsaken able to find one, tucks into the corner, sends down that cove. They try to play a little bit more elusively in the Dizzy now. It notes him, it takes him down. Trent able to play off that one, shows up for now.
Bro,
So
don't make
ready
me watch this round again.
I think
That round was so
was a
mental.
big play in some of the games. I know in Americas, we had a tough time dealing with the
Paper X
scheduling
did
of
so
things
much
when we're
mad
playing
stuff,
back-to-back games. But I think if we're
I
fully
hate how they
prepared
play the
and
anti.
rested going into the games, I think we're going to come out strong and prove people wrong. I'm happy with our performance, qualifying to Shanghai and, you know, getting the wins here against Paper X and other teams we played against. But my expectation is to win the event, and the job's not finished.
We often talk about confidence. There's a lot of confidence brimming from that kid right there. For him to go from tier 3 at the beginning of the year to now confidently saying at his first trip on the international stage that the expectation is to take home hardware. If that's not confidence, I don't know what is.
He said it the best.
Bro, this is
They're
so
not
hard
done
at
yet. That was the narrative of that Ascent defensive side. Going into this one as well.
Pistol, so it's pistol, bonus, or fast bite.
Control over this
Gotta
map
win
at the
2 out of
moment.
3 of these.
If Heretics
I think they've at least got to win
resemblance
pistol,
of a
basically.
comeback, it starts with the pistol round. The first few
Their
rounds
defense
of
is
this map
strong, though.
For Heretics will set
We'll
the
say that
tone
much. Their defense is
for
strong.
the comeback.
Shadows traveling.
It's an early C default for G2. No fault line.
Nice from Heretics as well. Fade Eye from B spots no one out towards A, so they can hold one past them. D2, D control, create a question mark, pick up the orb on Icy, trying to get the Razor early.
And G2 should be aware of how Boo likes to play this side of the map.
Yeah, I mean,
likes to
he's
cycle the
always
one-ways,
in this
play up
box.
close, play in your face, TP out if he has to. If they can shut him down early on, make him back
pass
up,
and push back.
that could be a real big opening for G2 to start manipulating the map and use that double controller.
Which is, I mean, that is objective number 1 if you're playing attack on Lotus.
Especially with a comp like this.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going to do just that. Still 3 players of Heretics towards the
Boo has
side
one
of the map.
flash.
This is the opening spot.
Who's the only one here? He doesn't have a TP or anything
Oh,
like that.
he's got a flash.
He has no escape.
He's gonna
He's so
tuck tail
dead.
and try to get away. All he's done
Did
is
great.
found a corner.
Whoa,
and the
he
corner
did
might
really
be
good,
okay.
bro. He got an extra
He
headshot.
gets his one, deals more damage.
I thought he was going to get fully overwhelmed.
Eventually falls the spike.
It's still a
fully
very
into
hard
Torte
retake. They
now
don't
as
have
it
the
will
flash
get
that they
sunk
kind of need
into
with the
soil
Omen.
of the site.
Woot has a nade, though. Wait, so does Icy.
Still a paranoia online, still a nade online for Icy. Positioned to delay the heaven flood. Valen is so far away.
Oh, they don't want to go heaven. They want to take a little bit of a lower angle as they descend into the stairs.
Omen flash used early on.
Wow, no one risks
Icy holding
anything.
onto that nade. Now he invested. It's causing chaos on the site. Valen gets an opening kill.
That's exactly what they needed. Trent. Oh, they had no idea where he was.
It feels like
Finally
Jonah P's
settles
just
things,
insurance
gets the
here,
shots he
though.
needs. The tap is all it takes. Can Benji Fishy 1v2 this with a ghost in hand? The time has been ticking for so long.
Oh, this guy
There's just no
is
way in.
annihilating them.
another pistol.
Okay, and so we had no
no
pistols
signs of
before this
slowing
map,
down.
but we get 2
Jonah P sitting
and
at
all
20.
for pistols. 4-2 overall. This map 2-0. Most important map.
It's been mind-boggling.
20-4
It's been fantastic.
with 11 assists. Died 4
Boo
times.
did a really good job of salvaging his life here, doing a lot of damage. But it was the crossfires on the site, and it was that Omen flash and Raze nade. That Valen and Icy kept.
Well, no mute on that
That
one, I
made it
guess.
pandemonium on the site. Heretics, too much to deal with.
They don't really have guns on the other side, and then you look at the buy from G2, it's formidable. 2 rifles, a Vandal and a Guardian. If they're able to keep this clean and
Whoa, is that not
dropping any of those
crazy
weapons, they're
risky
set
from
up really
Benji?
nicely for the next round.
Benji Fishy has to die to this nade here. He just survives. I don't know how he keeps doing this. So much utility blown.
Yeah, he knows they're going to spam. Guys,
And he
great.
survives all of it.
How does he live in these moments?
Oh,
That's a
whoa,
good
whoa,
answer.
whoa. Okay, hold up.
The
Raid boss
head-to-head
down.
boost shutting down Jonah P.
Was just
Whole
the gun,
point of
though.
this
Sorry,
anti-eco
was
for
just
G2
the
is to
ghost.
Have stuff like that not happen.
Not actual raid boss in
That's
terms
why
of
the
guns,
pack
but
was
obviously
towards
score-wise.
C. Jonah P was playing so safe at A, and the moment that Jonah P creeps up at A, he gets just put down like that.
It's weird because these 3 will probably want to get info at one point, and Patty has no utils, so... Do they hold strong?
Looks like they're going to flip back C.
Are they going to hold strong with the 4-person stack?
Heretics are playing.
But Valen is creating a distraction on this A side of the map by tapping that door.
That's
and using
great,
Omen
man.
Flash.
Yeah,
They
but
open the
Boo,
door,
you'll
they
just grab
open
when it's a
flash, and
pistol,
Boo
like
just
when
said,
it's an
nope,
eco
you
like
guys
this, they
hold
don't
this.
have to bite on the first thing they see, 'cause
They're
they know
not
they're
gonna
gonna
expect
lean
4
into
here.
chaos anyway. So they gamble, and they gamble correctly. Trent falls, Leaf is
Time.
weak. The
Oh,
satchels
the
are
block of the
botched,
satchel.
And with 10 seconds left, Icy has to go, and he has to go now. Finds the right window to strike.
No way.
Almost disaster has settled.
Dude,
They will
Icy
get the
did
spike
incredible here.
down. Boo's gonna join the party, and it's a little too late.
That was almost disastrous. for G2.
Yeah, it feels like that could have been the map.
Remember, Boo got the opening
That could have
kill in
been
this
like the
round with Sheriff.
actual makings of a close
hasn't
map,
taken any
but
damage.
now should be easy. Well,
Leaf
I say
is
easy.
very weak.
Still a Roomba online as well. They have the info.
Oh, the nade. Everything cleaned up. Icy gets 3 on the round as G2 gets a 10. That much closer.
We get a bonus against the
Fortuitous
first big buy
round for
round.
G2. That easily could have gone the other way. They ran into the stack, into the trap of Heretics. All because of that opener from Boo. What a shot.
Spike down. C.
But in the high pressure moment, it was Icy who took the round into his own hands and opened up the entire site, allowing the bomb to be planted.
Yeah, they didn't expect that pathing. Yeah,
Utility at the
you're
beginning of the round.
very right.
Boo taking a lot of aggressive space here.
Those kills as well.
Securing the orb for Woot.
Got the big all out. And not that they need to win this round, but they just need to just do enough damage that they can win the next round. So we'll see if they off the bat use this ult or whether they just save it.
In the previous matchup, that C-Cam was up a lot of the times, securing Heretics the info that nobody was seeing.
Trent's about to deal with a lot of pressure.
He's out of there.
Gets away, but Leaf is over the top. Cleans him up. There's the counter punch. Jonah P as well.
Yeah, that was really nice, man. G2 playing great.
Yeah, they did, but
these guys are extended pretty heavy for that.
And it was all because
Just
of
a
that
group
info
up,
that
it's
was
all down to
denied from the
Benji.
Cypher cam.
Yeah, winnable round now, so he pops the ult.
The ult here. Gen.G Fishy still alive. Managing to avoid the trip. Now falls. And it wasn't off of the rocket, but they got what they were looking for anyway.
Jonah just melted him.
Rian sucked in the smoke, takes a little bit of damage. Peppered.
Spike planted.
Although obscured. Rian's on the swing, getting one. He and Boo will have to stand strong here.
They have the utility to do so. Omen flash, a smoke, almost a full stun out. 2 players hit. Where's the follow-up?
Leaf is the only one who's gone undetected. And again, he's the one who saves the round.
Right, this is a very impressive round from G2.
Just
This was
when
nice.
they thought they had him. Of course, it's Leaf who strikes. Rian has no real way to get in here. And they don't have a ton of money. He's not going to try to save it. He will fall. G2 get to 11.
The VOD review. Yeah, I mean, they won't look at it too hard because obviously they have a stand-in, but yeah, at one point, it being 11-2 on the second map, pretty savage. This one's been a bit of a blowout, though.
Any type of reclear. That was a bait from the start from Trent. He's spamming, trying to break any trips. The fault line comes out because of the proactivity.
Tie that boy! Come on, baby!
But they got punished. 2 players went down on that B fight.
That's a scary sight when you look at Valen. He's got that dog in his eyes. A killer's mentality.
Sick.
And that's when G2 are at their best. 11-4 here. Heretics calling a timeout, the last one of the match.
Lotus, their best map? Who are we talking about right now?
To go from 3 rounds away.
What about
from the
G2?
Mercedes-Benz
Bine's probably
Arena
their best map, to be honest, in my
to
opinion.
this hole they've dug themselves is a wild turn of the tides.
They're going to have to do the unthinkable. They're going to have to do what G2 did. They're going to have to dig deep. What do they have left in the tank? The thing is, everybody underestimates G2. Everybody counts them out. Heretics counted them out on that Ascent game.
Did they?
But they thrive
Maybe.
in moments like that. It fires them up.
Okay. I mean, Heretics needs to win an eco. Just feels done. Easier side of the map. 11-4. Gun diff, money diff.
A change of pace
About to be an
G2.
ult
They
diff.
haven't exploded out here yet.
Going to P diff.
Can they punish Boo? Yes, they can.
It's that effortless. A shoddy buy. Playing for a tie here. They're saving for the next.
And a freeze to the round after an opening entry. And on the mini-map, Leaf is aware that there's a deep Cypher Cam C. That's why they're all grouping up, and Jonah P is tapping the store. It's keeping all the players A.
Yeah, and they have to kind of get info, and then they get info now. And Jonah perfectly avoids it, and he can hear the rotate nice and early.
And even so, they're
Wait,
still
pulling him back.
fainting it with utility. Wait,
Honestly, these guys on C might call him back, though.
They're rotating back.
Yeah, I think they'll call him back. Surely Leaf calls him back here.
This time, Heretics on the rotate away. Jonah P hears him, punishes him. Patatek down.
It doesn't even matter, man.
Leaf is going to catch them once more, nipping at their heels as they try to rotate back.
He's insane. Even Jules, I feel like he should be going down.
The round is likely lost.
Look at Leaf, bro. Oh my goodness. What's he on, bro? He can't die. Class is in session. The Professor P. Dude, he's unbelievable, isn't he?
5v4 retake, but there's no need when you're just manipulating all the rotations on the map. Footsteps being heard from Jonah P to punish. 25-6-12. I cannot stress how much impact Jonah P has had on
8
this
chances.
last deciding
Yeah,
map of
12
Lotus.
assists as well. 25-6.
Pace towards A. Leaf will explore the middle of the map on his own as the utility comes out. Tries to punish, but Patty a step ahead of it.
And the world is G2's right now. They can pressure A, go against a solo Benji Fishy. They can transition into front B. Leaf, he's playing this 4-1 so well. He's listening for all the utility, relaying the information to his IGL of Valen, who can then make the deciding call.
Big A control, cut sounds. So in theory, creating pressure, at least using some of the one-ways over towards here. Just making sure Leaf as well can... I mean, with this info...
And another kill
With
found,
this
and he's
info,
out.
they could literally just overwhelm this guy. Fatal goes in, hits only one, so they're going to send it.
The Nightfall to pave the way. Benji Fishy trying to play backside the cam. No, not going to buy
I
him enough time
love
here,
this
but
setup.
that'll
Yeah, it's one of
certainly
my favorite setups.
Traded instantly from Trent.
The double cage either side.
It's found one for
Whoa.
one though. Rians.
Bro, of course, man. Of course it's Jonah.
They've gotten a little bit of space here. Now they're going to get
Pops
the
his ult as well. There's 2 people super low HP, but the ult...
Patatek and Boo. So
Oh my goodness, dude.
G2 looking to deal with a devastating death blow onto Heretics. And what
He
looked
just-
unreachable, what looked uncertain.
Look at him. He's insane. It's one of the most unreal performances on a map.
Can you let me know when the game starts?
Okay, yeah, we'll do. Who'd you play in lowers now?
We play Footballers tomorrow, I think, at 1 o'clock CET.
Both these teams just went through.
I mean, that was just a Jonah P masterclass, man. Can't even be too angry at that.
No, I really like how they play that defense on Lotus, actually. Like, it's actually really nice.
He was everywhere, bro. It felt like for the first 7-8 rounds, anywhere you went, there was a Viper molly.
Yeah, no, they played it really, really well. Like, people will watch that defense and they'll take inspiration from it.
That force got them here.
Yeah.
Like, just the whole macro in general was, like, really good.
Yeah.
Obviously, Jonah P was good, but, like, the way they set it up was really nice.
Yeah, yeah. It was so hard to work out where everyone was.
Opportunities to go their separate ways and find success elsewhere. But fully believing the process. Fully committed to
Okay,
the
so
plan.
Gen.G played G2.
Stood together on a domestic
And
soil,
then we have
and now
Foot
they
against
bow together
Heretics.
on the international stage.
And 100 Thieves, Paper X.
What a performance, man. What a comeback. And honestly,
Yeah,
the
insane
G2 way.
comeback, man.
I still can't believe it. I'm sure everybody out there can't believe it.
Yeah, 11-2 at their peak on the second map. All came down to that force buy on the defense
Don't worry
side.
about the pressure of facing elimination this early. They get to move to the biggest stages, to the brightest lights they've ever played at. And they can do so knowing they're coming through in the upper finals.
Shout out to
That
everyone as
advantage
well
is
that's been following my
ridiculous.
YouTube. We've started putting, well, I put out a new video yesterday. I just thought it was a good example of like why teams are losing their map pick.
Nice shots hit from both sides, but it
So
was
if
the
you haven't watched it,
teamwork
go
that
check that
prevailed
out
at
as
the end
well
of
while
the
you got a
day
bit of
for
free
G2.
time.
And there's that
Stick
look
around
in
for the
Val's eyes, man.
interview.
I'm telling you,
Honestly,
he's a
I might
killer.
play a
When
few
he gets
games.
dialed in
What's the
like
time?
that,
Yeah, he
Might
seems
play a couple of
unstoppable.
games, man.
I mean, the way that he called the last couple of rounds, even that attacking half, he was just
Got nothing else to
moving
do
pieces
today.
to a puzzle that, I mean, I couldn't even paint the picture of.
Yeah, we'll lose some
we
some
talked about
rank
it so
points,
much with
whatever the hell people
heroics
call
of
them.
Trent and Jonah P. Ridiculous. From beginning to end, it looked like they were on their last life, and truth be told, they were. They were that close, a botch force, and we were done an hour and a half ago. Yeah. But they convert when they need to the most, and that's gonna get them again to the Mercedes-Benz Arena. We've got Leaf standing by at the Verizon post-match interview. This one's gonna be a treat.
Okay,
Blair,
we'll listen
take
to
it
the
away.
interview, and then I'll do like a 5, maybe a 10-minute counter. We'll like eat some food, and then we'll play some games. I don't know how long I'll play for, but we'll play for maybe like 2 hours, 3 hours. We'll see.
Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by Leaf from G2 Esports with us. Congratulations on this win, and would you like to say hi to the audience first?
Sure. Hello.
Alright, Biggie, I'ma head off. Gonna do some stuff.
Alright, bro. Good luck with the prep.
Thank you very much. Are you... Well, is it a day of the week that this Valorant game's on? Probably, so you'll be here tomorrow, I guess?
Yeah, you wanna join?
Yeah, I'll come on.
Okay, sounds good, bro. Good luck.
Thank you, see you later.
Peace. Comeback like this?
We knew it was a map that they don't practice. It's their permaban usually, and they don't have a lot of time with their subs. So we knew the defense side was going to be easier than their attack, just because they're also playing Cypher, which is more defense sided. I think it was just a lot of like belief, and also just like we knew exactly what they were thinking too the whole time. So it felt pretty, I wouldn't say easy, because we did have some rounds that were a little scrappy, but it felt really nice.
他说，对于这张地图来说的话，其实他们知道 Team Heretics 他们是很少有时间练习这张地图的，因为在过去这张地图可能一直都是他们的首班，所以对于他们来说，可能本身 TH 就不是很熟悉这张地图，而且对于他们来说，他们觉得可能当时来到了他们的防守方的时候，会比进攻方更好打一点。同时，当时他们觉得在面对对方的时候，可能对方有一个0嘛，在这种情况下，当他们转换这个攻防阵容的时候，也会更好打一些。同时，在比赛里，他觉得他们确实非常有信心可以赢下他们的，即使可能当时在面对一些情况的时候出了一些问题，输掉了一些分数，但是他们依然相信他们最终可以拿下比赛的胜利。虽然这并不容易，他当时想的是，但是他们也是相信自己可以拿下比赛胜利。最重要的就是相信。那接下来第二个问题也想问一下他，因为现在已经进入到了梅赛德斯奔驰，那此时此刻是什么样的心情？脑海中在想些什么呢？ So now that you took this win and you are going to hide into Benz Arena, so how's the feeling and what is going through your mind right now?
I mean, that's going to be insane. It's probably going to be the best thing like I've probably played in ever. I'm really excited to see, you know, how our match against Gen.G really goes, and how the stage feels and all the people and the like aura around it. I mean, it's just exciting.
他说他非常非常的开心，真的，这可能是他最开心、最疯狂的一件事情。他非常期待和 GenG 在梅赛德斯奔驰的比赛，也非常期待到时候的舞台以及所有现场的观众是什么样的，会不会变得非常的热情？那现场的观众能不能再给 Leaf 选手一些热情的掌声来鼓励他们？
Yes, for top 4.
那最后一个问题，也想问一下 Leaf 选手一个很简单的问题，他觉得他们夺冠的潜力到底有多大呢 ？So how do you think the potential of getting the champion title at last?
I mean, I think we have a lot of resilience. We have a good map pool. We're going to need to work on some stuff, obviously, like Icebox, not looking so good. But I think all of our heads are in it. I think it's really, you know, it just really comes down to who, like, individually is just better that day. Whoever we play, you know, whether it's through the lowers or through the uppers and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I think we have a very good chance.
他说他觉得他们还是非常有机会的，但是他们可能还是需要更多的练习、更多的努力，尤其是在森寒东港这张地图上，可能他觉得他们之前的发挥并没有那么的好，但是最后到底能不能拿到冠军，其实还是取决于当天所有队员的一个个人发挥啊，以及他们的个人实力。但是他还是相信他们是非常有潜力做到这件事儿的。那我们的赛后采访到这里也结束了，再一次恭喜 G2 获得了我们比赛的胜利，进入到了梅赛德斯奔驰。还有更多精彩的比赛，我们明天见。And that's all for our interview. Thanks for joining me again. And congratulations again. Good luck on the upcoming matches.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Oh, G2, they have done it. After the first map, I think a lot of us have some questions, but
look at the lower bracket. Yeah, lower bracket stacked at the moment. I mean, the whole of the tournament stacked right now.
11 rounds of that game. That was one of probably the craziest comeback I've seen since what, Loud Fnatic at the lock-in
yeah,
finals?
it probably was. It probably was
absolutely
up there with
ridiculous
that.
that they managed to rally that back. Amazing mental resiliency by G2. They just keep making these comebacks happen. And
It's kind of sick how there's a lot of like individuals just taking turns. Like obviously Trent was unreal on Ascent, and Jonah just took over that map.
Defeated every single piece of utility that G2 was using, even the picks, the read that they had on the game was impolute. So, you know, congratulations to them. It was a very deserved.
It absolutely was. I mean, it was just a Jonah P masterclass, it felt like.
Yes.
At the end of that
The
Lotus
professor was
game.
giving a lecture.
Yes. And just if you think about the history of this G2 team, deciding to stay together down in Tier 2 after not making partnerships, grinding there, going all the way to Ascension, then their first year in Americas falling flat at kickoff, then in Stage 1 making it by 2 rounds to even get in playoffs, and now a comeback here in Shanghai to make the Mercedes-Benz.
I mean, we talk about fairy tale runs, right? This could be
It's
one
up
of
there,
those.
yeah.
It could be one of those. But this is the thing, if we take a look at the bracket, we talked about this at the top of day. If you lose
yeah, let's
today,
actually look
you
at
have
this.
to fall into that lower bracket
G2,
and face
G2 GenG, banger. 100 Thieves, Paper X,
The other two teams, of
absolute
course, are
banger.
going to have like a
And the
4-day
EU
break.
matchup
That's
as
what
well.
we'll see. It's enormous. Like 4 days at this
Bro.
point in the tournament, especially with. Hear me out. Gen.G was amazing today. I think that I thought that they had peaked already, and they proved me wrong. Like what we saw was beautiful. They keep going up. And for G2, with the mistakes that they've made and things that they need to polish, they're gonna, you know, make beautiful use of that time. But then tomorrow.
So one of 100 Thieves comes 5th to 6. One team from 100 Thieves, Paper X comes 5th to 6.
Paper X.
But no matter who loses this,
that
this is
my
an
prediction was the top
underperformance.
3 of this tournament would be Gen.G, Paper X, and 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
And then
both
with
of
this,
these
I would
teams,
say no
Paper
matter
X
who
and
loses
100
this, this is
Thieves,
pretty
I
much
think
where we
everyone
had
in the
them.
community
Maybe
had high hopes
maybe an
for. I think a lot of
overperformance from
people
both
had
teams
this on their
considering
cards
stand-in.
as the final of Masters Shanghai, and now in the early stages of this lower bracket, one of them is guaranteed to be going home. That is going to be a banger of a match and
Certified
brutal.
banger?
I cannot believe it.
Sorry.
That's impressive.
You're going to say at least once, Mimi, before we close it out.
No.
The production guy's just
extra
weighing on that buzzer the whole
It's
time.
a normal banger.
Employed one guy, just in
No.
case they
We'll
say
bring
it.
it back tomorrow. But thank you very much, you two, and thank you very much, even you guys at home, for watching. We have more
Okay, chat, let me do like a...
coming up tomorrow. Thank you for joining us.
Let me do like a 10-minute countdown or something. I'm just going to get some food and then we'll play some ranked. We'll see how bad we are at the game still. Yeah, I'm just going to put it as a countdown for a little bit.
Two of the best
Should you
teams
gym?
of this tournament
Yeah,
so
go
far
gym,
are
Des.
about to go up against each other, and things could get really spicy. You heard it there from Gen.G. If Busio were to stand up against them today, they're just going to tell him to sit
I'd
down.
see the Reina rework. I don't, yeah, I mean, it kind of has to be a rework, right? Because they said it's going to be not as good in ranked, but better for pro play. So I wonder if it's more less healing. I could see it being like less healing, more ult that helps the team, or a flash that helps the team. There's one change that I really hope they don't do. I really, really, really hope they don't make it so you can't shoot this flash. I've seen a few people talking about that they should make the flash that you can't shoot it, and that is the most broken thing I've ever heard. I really hope they don't do that.
And those kills, Gibbs the Thrash, over here to lock, yeah, bang. Up top to detain, through.
Needed a rework. I mean, it
the
dominates.
kills.
It's the perfect Smurf agent. I
Put
think
their
that's one of the
feet
issues
down
as well.
and close out Icebox 13-10. Again, attempted the entry, but bang in the same position.
Hope they don't
It's the
reduce
same player
Ray's
as with
Satchels. I think they
Gets
might.
Munchkin on top.
I actually think they might. That's one of the issues as well.
That he's being shot at whatsoever. Tection out does come in. Manages to find that backstab, but cannot displace Asuna, who holds down the site. Pop Flash going to be sent in. Munchkin doing a decent amount of damage. Texture collecting 2.
So many nuts rounds today.
Texture putting himself a 3rd. Looking for the 4th. Meteor delivering the final headshot. The fluttery take attempt coming in as Karan able to find 2 quick kills, and Karan's got the headshot to give Gen.G
Aaron
the
was really
lead.
good today. Yeah.
A little bit late to react. Still finds
Aaron
one
was
now
insane.
dead. Busio alone.
Karen was insane, Jonah P was insane. They're like the two standouts for me.
Another round win. Pings him though, spray across it, looking to try to take him down. Ascent as well, going to be noted.
Woot was obviously good.
Finds two, gets himself a third. 13-10, once again, Gen.G. They are back. Madrid form once again. They take down the America's #1 seed.
Oh, it feels like deja vu out here. It wasn't that long ago when we saw both of these teams on this very stage, and it was G2 that came out on top. But this time around, things are very, very different, and the map pool is
Wouldn't there be more
absolutely
Jet
bonked.
again? I mean,
There's no way Leaf
there
knows.
still can be a Jet now.
And then they have so much KG utility on the other areas of the map to be able to keep things
If there
back.
is one satchel, yeah, you'll see a lot more Jet. But it depends on the Neon buff as well.
Trent uses this Hunter's Fury. He's going to get flanked.
He's a sitting duck. The Knives looking to get active, but forget about it. Benji Fishy gets his 4.
Heretics are able to do this and actually explode with their own.
Yeah, they're really trying to cut down on the movement of dashing into sites or sending it into sites.
Just when it seemed like G2
Does mean we could get a pretty brutal meta, but I think a lot of Neon will be used if it's like a really strong update.
Finding success at every step of the way.
Does anyone even play Neon in ranked? Like, really?
So they're able to find safe passage and apply pressure onto Trent.
I don't see it much.
The other way. Now the Molly Woot dropped. 13 seconds left. Jonah P holds the line. 3 found, make that 4.
There's a guy on TikTok.
Not really finding any safety, and it's not going to get any better with Trent and the
He dances everywhere. What is in like good movement?
First it was Jonah P.
I take it. Not him actually dancing.
You're stupid, boo. We thought they were done. We thought they were dusted. But they're plenty
Okay,
alive.
chat. Let me do like a 10-minute countdown. Should be all good.
Waiting to strike, he spots one, cleans him up, daring the challenge.
Watch the last couple of highlights and then we'll do.
Never saw him. Jonah P with 3. Settle things for just a moment, spotting where they are, but that might have been their greatest
Gonna play ranked?
mistake.
Yeah, I'll play a couple of DMs. Play maybe like 2 ranks.
We'll have to snap one more time. Location
I might just Sage only, man. I feel like Sage dominate ranked. I need to lock in agents that I can have impact without shooting. But I can't shoot.
That he's done such a good job of avoiding, and it does not matter. Patatek has played his position so nicely. Really nice swing, a 1-for-1, but those numbers do not add up when you're down. Come on! And with 10 seconds left, Icy has to go, and he has to go now. Finds the right window to strike. What was almost disaster has settled. They will get the spike down, and what looked unreachable, what looked uncertain, will be found.
Okay.
G2 are headed to the Mercedes.
Chat, give me 10 minutes, right? Maybe back in a little bit.